Hello, hello. We are back again, and again, really late, but that's okay. That's just the normal now. We just accept it. I'm very, very nocturnal. So nocturnal, I get up early at this point. How do we do? How do we do? Of course, I'm jumping right into the pit because we are on the grind to 300. About halfway through 270 is what I've got so far. Keep meaning to adjust the build. I'm just like, this is doing all right. We don't need to worry about converting it just so much that I'm still okay with this. But technically we put the shadow imbue back on. I did it the other day and I was just like, you know what, we just like keeping the poison trap. I like when people come through and ask me why you have the poison trap on. And honestly, because I like the color. That's basically it. I want the purple and the green together because it's the clan colors. That's really, at this point, the only reason. And when they come through, we just kind of have a chuckle and, you know, let them know how it is. And some of them probably get like super disgusted, like, oh my god, people do this just to have fun. Like, yeah, sometimes people do stuff and they're built just to have fun. We don't always follow what everybody else is doing here. That's not what we do. That's not what we do. Let's see how we doing. Over there, got more of these. I did switch to the bees in the ice power though, because I'm too lazy to always hit the caltrops. Although sometimes I'm doing it still. You know, it's nice when the other power can do it much easier. Right? It's pretty. It's pretty. We just do it because it's pretty. As long as I can make the grind, I don't really care all that much. When we care about pushing, if we ever care about pushing, then I'll worry about sorting it out and respecing and do all this other thing. Otherwise, you know, it's fine. Fine. Where's my blister at? And then a lot of people are like, but you can shave off X amount of time and do all this other. My dude, you're still not gonna hit 300 before me, so it's fine. This is the reality. It's like I play so much, doesn't matter. No, shocking. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Pop this one. Clear that. Probably is. Probably is. Go ahead and grab the artillery. Go ahead and to the right. Vibe here for a little bit. Actually went explosive. That's doing fine by me. Howdy, howdy. How you do, Captain Raleigh Rob? Big purple boom makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it makes you happy and gets you through the grind and gets you where you need to be. Does not matter. Does not matter. A lot of builds are actually very Torment 4 capable. Once you put the work in. Granted, a lot of them are going to take more work than other alternatives, but, you know, it makes you happy. Okay, I should probably go up here just a little bit. Top those as you do. That'll be fine. What is this? We'll tear shock lance, no problem. World boss is in 2 hours, 27 minutes. Oh, yeah. We got a while until the next one. That's alright. Granted, a lot of the time people go into the world boss, and now when I think all the beasts and the ice powers or whatever else shenanigans people are up to go off, it kind of crashes us. I only crashed once yesterday, but it was literally right before I said, like, wow, look at all the beasts and the ice powers, and then within seconds now it was crashed. It told me I ran out of memory, which this rig should not ever have that error. But it happened. And I know there's definitely instances where other people have really good machines and the game still has a freak out. It kind of just is what it is right now. The world boss is dangerous. The outside world is dangerous. Right now it's just me right in here, so that's fine too. So, we're gonna kill that? Sure we will. A little terror for me. Good. So I got all of the Paragon glyphs that we have slotted to 100 yesterday. Now we're just leveling up odds it is for the fun of it. Pretty nice. I actually kind of like the lower chance to succeed. Just gives me a little bit more to do while we're grinding instead of just finishing everything on 100 like in a blink of an eye. At this point, we're kind of already almost through that blink anyway. Hello! How you doing, man? Alright, pop this one. What's the most suitable aspect to put on amulet? I think I have opportunist on mine right now. One of the ones that powers up my grenades, but I don't know if that's really the most suitable. It's one you can use for sure. Alright, teleport. Let's go over here. Do we need this? No, we do not. Okay, so some shock lance. I'm gonna put that software rig to the test. Give it a shot and see if you two can join the club of people who have crashed for no good reason. Well, I mean, I guess it is a... I don't know if it's a good reason. A reason. Pop this one. There's no happiness in you playing all the meta stuff. Fair enough. I always say I have so much time on my hands, just jumping right to whatever the most meta thing is seems really boring for me. Like, I'll do it to level 300, like, pretty close to, like, right now, but then, you know, I spend more time playing the other random stuff after. It's just mostly I have to play the meta so that we can have the whole team all kind of stand in, like, an even ground. Everybody's contributing and it feels good to go to the 300. Because you never want to be carried like a ridiculous amount of time just because you're playing a build that just doesn't keep up. It'd be great if this game had a little bit more balance and you could actually choose more varied things and feel like everyone's in a good spot. But it just doesn't work out that way. So it is what it is. You still can't get those GA rags, huh, Robbie Rob? Hello, man. Hello. Alright, we're gonna hit that again. And what else I want to do before we run off? I got Penitent Greaves. I actually have a quad pair of Penitent Greaves this season. We skipped them last season, but then like I think that the 2 before that we had 1 if not 2 pairs. They're back. They're back. Much of an immersion player. You can't do meta. Well, sometimes the meta is super immersive in its own way. Sort of. A little bit. We can pretend. We can pretend. I know, it would be great if we had the Paladin. Probably Rob and I are both Team Paladin. We talk about it all the time. One day. Or something equivalent, something close. I don't really... I always say, though, a lot of people, they want the holy class. I don't really want the holy class. I just want the gameplay kind of, like, style of what usually Paladin Crusader entails. They can change all the elements and do whatever one of the things they want to do. But it's kind of more the gameplay loop that usually those classes involve. I like melee, like more tanky supporty, melee support, not so much like melee bruiser, melee finesse, whatever you want to call them. I was never much of a gank player, despite how much I'm playing Spiritborn and Rogue these days. Not usually my thing. Gold Enchanted is done, just hanging out on the wall. I just like pick a wall and follow it every time. Yes, need a holy fighter. See, most people go straight and go, oh, it's the holy part. Like, oh no, that's really the thing. I would love actually more like a demon-oriented version of that kind of class. I like the Dark Knight, Death Knight, Shadow, whatever kind of deal, but Sword and Board-ish. Esque. I go for that too. Or both. They could be both at one time. It could be done. I could dream. Alright. See how we do. Like there's here. How like meta things go. The build part is like it's trouble enough, but it's like meta loop practices of what you do and how you farm right now that's getting to me. Just to be honest. So people come through and they will ask us why we're playing parts of the game that aren't whatever they think is the most optimal. And yesterday we actually had someone who came through and they were straight up offended. We wouldn't take hundreds of mats, which clearly you can't get legitimately. You can buy them maybe, but the odds are someone is not going to hand you hundreds of Belial husks that they just bought that's never met you. And it feels like that's okay. That's okay. Someone got really mad. I don't take things from the chat, period. But I realize there's more and more people who come through and they will ask us, why are we doing the other bosses? Why are you doing the other bosses? And then I realize after stream that there's a lot of people in the game who right now don't even know how those husks are obtained in the game. So like, is there a little bit of a problem going on? Maybe. There might be. It's like, it's one of those things like, it's so sad. It's kind of cute in a way. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Howdy, Maxo. This fire plague there. Like, really? Really? So, whenever we get around to bosses, you know, tis the season of it, inevitably it probably will be. I almost guarantee you, if you're here, someone new will come through and ask, why are you doing those bosses when Belial exists? And then we'll scratch our heads and say, like, you know where those mats come from? You know how you get those mats? You know, other than buy them in what other ways? And usually they will have no answer. They will have no answer. Alright. You want Zeal Sweep attack. You like that style, huh? It's unlocking a boss and smashing everything with a meth hound fighter. Is that how meth... I wouldn't know. Alright, you do you. Alright. It's how I get mad about being refused and their idea wasn't to be helpful. Yeah, no. They weren't to be helpful. No, it's some things are normalized in this game. Like, you can go most places and like, I got hundreds of mats for you, and then people are like, okay, cool, let's go run the boss. No question asked. Which, you know, I don't necessarily fault anyone for going about it that way. It saves a lot of time. It saves a lot of time if you just don't like farming and that kind of deal. It's a weird situation to be in when it seems more the norm for people to be shocked when I say I don't take those things than when people do. It's weird. It's weird. I think my shock comes from I'm usually a PvP type player until I really got into this game. So balance in PvP and the way we look at it is very different than when it's kind of like a PvE game and people think everything is just like harmless. It was like all good fun. It was like somebody's like that lopsided stacked in one way or another in a PvP game. It's a huge deal. It's a huge deal, and then you just kind of know like, okay, this is not legit, so we won't do it because I don't want to get banned. But obviously, this game doesn't really happen, does it? Armies go like that, and that. We go next. You really like that Crusader. See, I didn't play D3. I know like quite a lot about it, but not enough to say like, you know, I have experience in it. Because just the aesthetic alone turned me off enough that I stuck with other games while it had like its prime run. And naturally I chose things that had PvP over that. Now that the games that do have the PvP, it's all a lot of time gate and things that I don't really care to play. I don't do the RPG PvP thing as much as I do, so I'm here. That pull looked good. That was a nice pull. Little Waller. Out here. Little Timothy says you do. Do I skip the story mode? Okay, so I only play story mode campaign in this game the first time through. After that, I skip and I will chase whatever the seasonal content, open world type stuff as much as possible, just grind. So then after that, when you get into the Paragons, leveling the pit for the boss kill as fast as you can get it is the way to go afterwards. You're talking about the Paragon, you're in here, what I'm doing right now, on repeat. Nothing else comes close right now. But when you're leveling that 1 through 60, the campaign is technically fastest if you're like fast at the campaign and you kind of like skip the story part, just go through the quest. A little bit faster than say incursions right now. I did incursions. Personally, I don't like going through the campaign. I don't like that kind of loop. But you can kind of go with it however you want in the low levels. But, you know, technically if you don't like the campaign, yes, you can skip it. Okay, this one. Gonna clear these out if we can. Yeah. They had some cool wings. Yeah, some would say they have too many cool wings, but I think this game is gonna join it with time. Because right now, even if I have other wings, I'm like, these are coolest, so I keep using them. So, you know, as much as I said I didn't like the aesthetic of D3, we get closer to being D3 all the time, and, you know, I'm not complaining either. So, you know, it is what it is there, too. Alright. Be here. Fire enchanted vamp wallers. There you go. Yeah, like most people come through when they offer these mats, and I say no. They're like, all right, respectable. But every now and then, now more the last few days, someone gets like really bent out of shape about it. Very bad. Sad. So I'm gonna clear this. Got obelisks, summoners, and all. It's one of those, like, if I don't take those things, it's okay to go somewhere else where they do. If that's how it's gonna be. It's like, I'm not upset, and you shouldn't be either. We're playing very cold enchanted. It's kind of a shame that there's so much of that stuff that always goes around, though. It's partially why the party tends to be locked to clan in here. Between, like, absolutely busted metas. Like, as busted as this one is, like, there are worse. There are worse. Maybe one worse. And then, like, all the dubious mats is kind of more alright for us. For a lot of us, or like we try to keep it legit as much as possible, kind of like everybody can have some fun. This thing is blowing everything out of the water, where we're just like, you know, we can't just let everybody play anymore. Okay, plague bears. We'll teleport. Clear that out. That'll be fine. Good enough. And the plague. We're gonna get rid of this out here. The goblin dungeon somewhere. One day we'll have a proper goblin dungeon. And those little basements where sometimes the goblins show up definitely don't count. Like, don't count. Right. We all need a set of cosmic wings. Pop those. Yeah, that equals pretty good. Frozen summoner. Get that done. Technically, I can go a little lower, be a little fast, but I think it's alright. Okay with this. Alright. See how we're looking. This one is wanting to go all the way southwest now. Pop that. And then what do we have to work with? Sure. Good enough. Hit this shock lance. Nicely done. Just put a cow level. If you don't have a cow level in Diablo, what do you have? What do you have? Well, there is no cow level, so we deal. We deal. See how we look here. I hope whatever we actually do have one. Are we allowed to talk about it? Is it like Fight Club? It's probably like Fight Club, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. And whenever we do have one, I hope they knock it out of the park. It's gotta capture like that D2 cow level vibe. I don't know what the cow level vibe was like in D3, but I remember the D2 one. As a kid, that was like the most wild thing. Like, what is this? The hell? So you get to go to that super dark gate, and all of a sudden it's just moo, 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 moo. Okay, I need to go back through the other side, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. See here. All the boom 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 sounds. I think I got something I can kill here. Like how I'm pulling them away from myself. There you go. That up here. Chief Marauder. How long did it take for D3 to get a cow level? Now we're closing in on year 2 and there still is no cow level. Blister clones done and done. Alright, so I got a sword here that I got a double. I have a triple dagger currently in one of the spots I want to replace to a sword just for the style. I'm still probably stuck there because it is a dex maximum life crit strike damage. Not easily replacing that thing. With the expansion is where I came from, so we are already into our first DLC here. Behind schedule for the cow level. Go again. Okay, here we are. Yeah, see the thing is, I don't care about a comfy experience. I care about a legitimate experience where I'm not being handed dubious things. I like actually playing the game, and then when I give feedback and then people see what it is, it's like actually like proper gameplay, and not I was fed. And I always hate to say it is like it's very different when a bunch of dudes are giving each other a bunch of mats and things, and a chick being given random things from random people. You have to admit that's true. That's true. Like no matter what, it's like when the dudes do it. It's just, oh, they're being super efficient. So when I have that happen and people come through, then it's like, oh, they're giving it to her because she's a chick. So I have to lock stuff like that more than others. And it's kind of gross, but this is the reality. People still do this? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about, mister. I try not to say it explicitly, but yeah, there's a lot of that. Here comes Sparkbird out here. I'm gonna kill you. Blister clone. Lightning Shockland's terrified. Get this out of the way. There you are. Now we're over here. The other side. Hello, how you doing, Chungus? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can go plenty of places and randos will hook you up with mats. Unfortunate, but there you are. Yeah, there's... This season, it's a disgusting amount of people who don't even know where the Belial husks come from. Like, legitimately. You will have hundreds of mats in people's hands, and you will ask them, how do you get those? And they don't actually know. Bless their hearts, they don't actually know. I don't necessarily fault them, because that's, you know, the game has become that right now. But it is true. I've encountered it many times now, where people just legitimately don't know how the actual husk drop works, because there's so many in the market right now. From everywhere. Yeah, 50 is a... See, exactly. 50 is a very legitimate number. Well, you're just like grinding. Hundreds that you are gonna give away at the drop of a hat. This is not a legitimate number. Even if you're super rich, you at least like would give it to people you know. But these are people that they don't even know who you are, and they're just like, here, take these. It's like, I'm Santa now. It's hysterical. Alright, clear that out. Yeah, exactly. I have a lost gamer girl, dude. Like, just make a really cute character, give it a cute name, and then go around town, and you might be able to get free husks. At this point, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Howdy, NYC. Hello. Alright. Waller multi-shots. Okay, nothing. Don't want that. Let's go grab that protection. Fire explosives. Let me get that harbor captain out of here. Just like that. Can we get those barriers out? Yes, no, maybe. Perhaps. Stop this. The character selection screen can be very distracting. Can be very distracting. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, now. There's a champion. Right here. Right. Got suppressor things. Here you are. It's so nice to have a guaranteed freeze. I'm still surprised that 100% guaranteed will freeze after just spamming anything with CC. Boss power OP. Let's see, this is a legitimate OP. Like, they put that in the game. Okay, cool. We do this. Some things I do not. Let's see here. We have that. On to the next one. Fine again. Poison wallers. This is fine. Look at those barriers. Very gross. Poison, okay. Sure. Now. Okay, now with this one. Waller terror. Would I like to kill that blister? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Every time I see a broken lead come up in the trade chat, I assume bot spam, but it's not true. That's not true. Now, left side. Here we are again. Rolling through this one. Tempest Plague Bearers. Going with this. Yes, we are. Let's go Guardians there. Up here again. That did, mother. Nope, it's a drowned sea hag. I can never tell for sure these days when my trap is there. If it's a sea hag or not. I'm gonna break that. Nice. And then... Can we? Nope. We go again. My horse doesn't quite match this cosmetic. I did pick up the struggler today. And it doesn't look like much, but I mean, the cape is not bad. The cape is not bad. Let's go find a horse that fits it. Or I guess I could use the same horse but change the party. Here is nice if we can see it. Gotta find the ones that actually show it. Is the deal. That's the one that we know is new. Oh, this one doesn't have the mane. It has the tail though. Feel the tail. There we go. Kinda works. Not that one there. Maybe I need more barding where I can actually see. Well, I guess the struggler kind of does have this like homey look. Could do that one or this one. That one's too bright. Maybe I'll do this. Unless. Not terrible actually. Here, do that. We'll keep that trophy on. There we go. Oh, this is the lightning one. I don't know about that, but I guess we're locked in. We'll go with it. What's up, Mac? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, how we doing? Over to the right. Okay, summoners. Get rid of you. Under half. Clear that. Down to the Nightmare Prowler. There's this. Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Get that one out of the way. Now under half. There you go. Electrified Obelisk. And cool. Temp is frozen. Okay, good enough. Let's see how this does. There you go, tears it all. Clear that out. And now, move up this way. On to the northwest. Here's that. Good like this. Those are fine. And the champions. Just like that. Let's see what else is here for me. On the northeast. Boron's demise. Flavors. Like these. There we go. Well, electrified obelisk. Good enough. Light and chilly winds. Kill that one too. I got the catacombs map again. Let's see. We'll see. Every time this one pops out, you know how it is. We know how it is. Okay, there's that one done. Now this one's gonna be easier to kill. I don't know how it outlived so much. The champion stayed away up until that point, I guess. What's over here? Nothing that way. We got more where that came from. Let's see if we can hang out in the corner. There you go. Alright. We got summoners and mortars. Like this. Clear these out. And a little terror. Fine with that. And to the right, got poison plagues and suppressors. Surinov Fester Pool. Oh, those on that left side need to come on over. There they go. Champion on that left needs to clear. Pop this one as you do. You like those party mechanics. Oh, a lot of us here talk about that fairly often. Where some of that in-game felt better as a whole. Because I didn't play it, I don't know from experience, but I've heard enough about it that yeah. Probably a lot to be preferred over there. I'm here, and I didn't play that one because of the graphics in both directions. I go, I get it. Alright, poison. Let's get that Prowler out of there. There you go. Terrifying here is cool. Let's go out to the next. How do we have these? There we are. Hanging out in the corner. That's how we have them. Arcadia Horrorfrost. Frozen Summoner Fire Enchanted. I'm gonna clear you out. Grab that. And then... There we go. There's a little champion deal. Frozen. Explosive Summoners. See how that's doing for me. Fine. I don't want that. No, thank you. And to the right. Do we have anybody here hanging out in the corner we want to kill? Not really, so we know how it goes. I say all the time, all I need to do is make this more a square that interconnects with itself, and this map would be good. They just need to make it not have this long corridor into a dead end. Maybe it just looped around a different way. It'd be fine. It'd be more than fine. It'd probably be one of the better ones. Now I gotta go down here. This one actually had a little bit of that energy this time too. Go into that. Where's my shadow step? How can you not? There you go. I'll say. How can you not hit that? My cursor's right there, dang it. Okay, here, here, and here. Let's see how this is doing. Like these. Very nice. There you go. Now, going down this way. Sure. Here the champion. Bone snappers. Cool like this. Fine. And then we'll do the Guardian Slayer. Using Hive Master. The Apollo, welcome in. See how that stagger is rolling. Just like this. And see how that right side's doing. Our bossing situation. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We take all that. I'll try to get this on 100. Bane. I'm just going in alphabetical order at this point. Pretty much. Alright, closer is next one up. We got the 100 on an extra glyph at this point. I mean, I should look and see if there's one I would actually run, other than the ones I do, but I think we're kind of close to those anyway. And 87's probably fine, even if I did switch to stuff. That's where everything is right now. Penetrating shot gloves. Right now, probably this season, I wanted. That used to be my favorite rogue skill, but then I really started liking Flurry. Now I realize that right now Death Trap is doing everything Flurry does and then some, basically. With a little bit extra steps, but not that much more. So it's one of those like, well, you know, I guess Death Trap is where it's at on every front. Which is okay, I guess. It's just one of those, like, it's so okay, you better enjoy it while it lasts, because it's probably next one up to kind of get a big adjust. Well, it won't be until, like, next season, though, so we got that going for us. Replace all these. Whee! Let me in. To the pigs. Obligatory revving of the engines at 2 AM. It's the weekend. We can get away with that stuff, right? Alright, that's how that works. Goodness. Oh no. Fire and Tempest. I'm pretty sure our next door neighbor that has like a really loud car of some sort also has now a really loud motorcycle to go with it. Like 2 different engines from the same location. Drive me crazy. I was like, this is fine. This is fine. So vampirics, teleports. I'm gonna clear these out. There you go. Guess I could have gone the other way, where I was going the straight away, but I decided otherwise. I'm still not over how much easier it is for me to kill the blisters now. They appear in like the wildest areas, but the Beast in the Ice deal kind of lands true a lot of the time. A little bit out of angle for that one. Didn't get it for time. That's okay. Let's keep going. Connecting to where we were. To the corner. There we are. Terrified explosives. And a little poison in there. Grab that lethal. Fine now. Explosive things. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where that came from. Here's little explosives. Infinite paragons. Whoops. I just got killed. Must have not had a barrier up. Very rare that that happens. Yeah, I think that's the part they're talking about. And then the classes. A lot of these guys were like into like Crusader and things like this. But obviously we don't have one of those yet. Okay, now let's go down here. Make the storyline better too. That I don't doubt, even if I haven't played it. I'm just gonna go pop. Here you go. Got that fire teleport. Good to me. Taking things we don't need. Get that too. There you go. The champions there. That'll be fine. There's that. That cleared out. Like I was fire enchanted. Those will die. Sure thing. More cold chili web. We got a Randall Firebrand. Only elite on this little dead end side, but we got more on northeast somewhere. Got more things popping. Okay. Take that. Okay, now. Cold and suppressor. Earland. Drowned always with the old school names to sound like a fantasy setting. Okay, you are done. Let's see what's going on over here on the right side. Fine again. Go with these like I was terror and cold enchanteds. Butterflies killing Kane. I hear so much about this. One of these days I really probably should look that one up. Butterflies killing Kane. You go through multiple games with this character. Beloved highlight of the entire series. We even have a blurb from him in this very channel where I don't have that many related blurbs. And he died to butterflies. How whimsical. This is why I didn't play D3, I guess. Not play it. For me, I guess in a way, Deckard Cain died off screen. What a way to go. What a way to go. Shadow. And that may have been a more honorable death than what it sounds like when you guys say it like that. Who died to butterflies. Poison shotgun's cold and enchanted. It's clear that Frederick's song's good. Yeah, exactly. He's not dead. I refuse to believe it. It's one of those, like, you realize how old he would be. He was still around. Well, fantasy setting. He's just hanging out in hell. I'm sure it's fine. He can come back anytime. He can come back anytime. He will live forever in our boomer hearts. That's right. That's right. Still with us in spirit.
Stay a while and listen.
There it is. Okay, now. Break those down. I still need to kill more. Where are you, friend? What are you doing? Cause of death? Because of death. Fine. It's fine. And that's the cause of death for the dude that we are. Did he die? I didn't die. The dude in the campaign for this game. You're thinking Lorath is Cade, which actually seems like the player would have almost had that vibe. You're the equivalent. You're that mentor we need. And I'm closer. Cut their skills deal increased damage, but obviously we don't care about, but doing it anyway. It's like whoever the writer was that got a hold of that part is really, really wanting to leave their mark on the story. Like, always be the person look back like, yeah, that's right. I killed Deckard Cain with those butterflies. I did it. I did it. That was me. Okay. Let's see. He's vibing. He's just vibing. Like, we're iconic. We're the keystones of the entire series. What is dead may never die. Something like that. Let's get these out of the way. Mortar shocklands. That's some D2 violence. It's the best violence. What's that blue glow on that attack? I don't even know. It looked like a witch power from last season. I've never noticed this in anything else before. I'm confused. Functionally wind here is good. Clear that. These two, I'll just hang out in the fear. It's not gonna affect me. I've got this. Freaking out all the time. Let's grab the lethal. Whoops. And now, there you go. Whoopsies. I need lethal. Take that. Explosive. Tempest. Like in Firewalker. Explosive. And another. There's this. Blister Clone. Champion, the Vampire Fire, Enchanted Waller. Fine. There's our fire and Wallers. Done. And then we'll keep it moving. Do I need these? And Chocolate's Plague Bearer. How you doing? Get that outlaw out of there. Sure. Vampire Ghoul. Now you need the next pull. Where am I going? There we are. They did? I didn't even know they said that. So that would be the one that would make more sense to still be around, I suppose. A little mortar there. Good morning, how you doing? What's the shrine? I'll take it, even though I don't need it. Go with that. There's our suppressor chilling winds, like this. These guys are all running off on us. Okay. So now we don't want these. Let's see how this does over here to the other side. Little slicer. Need that? No, we do not. MD with this shadow enchanted teleport. And Gari slicer. Hello there. That's good. My obelisk things like so. No, I think it's like old like character in the storyline sense, not old class. They have no reason to release a monk because Spiritborn has a lot of closeness to that class. They would have to make a new class that would keep the parts of monk that are missing from Spiritborn and then something new on the other side. Something else on the other side. To be logical about it. Not to say they would do something illogical, but I feel like from a business standpoint, a monk is kind of out in like the typical sense of what you would expect, just because Spiritborn has some closeness there. Okay, now let's see. Reconnecting bug. Classic. Okay, so some plague bearers. Not too bad. Just like Witch Doctor also would be a little uncertain because some of that energy is elsewhere too. Okay, now we get the champions here. There you go. What do we do? Multi-shy tempies. Here are these. I never actually played Blood Knight in Immortal, so I don't know how close they're running. But there's a Necromancer in actual Diablo Immortal too. Yeah, it's all good. Now what's up with this? There you go. And we'll go Guardians there. I got a bramble. Here you are. He likes shields. He's not a crusader. Oh, there's already shields on Necro, true. The only shield in this game that's usable is on Necros. Only shields, I should say. Okay, so here we are with this. We got a little closer. We only want 92. Not big gains there. Gonna reconnect, so the reconnecting bug will go away. The struggler. Are there any other cosmetics for Rogue that I want right now this season? I'm not sure, but I always been using the Berserk ones naturally. So far, only done the Rogue and the Spiritborn this season. We're gonna get that Rogue to get me to 300, and then we'll see what we want to mess with afterwards. Necro probably the most obvious choice, if not Sorcerer. But yeah, next two. No rush to Barb and Druid. So quickly. Those Druids sure are rare again. They were popping off last season and now it's back to being kind of quiet. They seem to be doing alright overall, but definitely much more quiet. Cultists. Let's see. Let's see what else is going on with these. There you go. Back Obelisk. Stormy Serpent Collar. And I need to do this. I almost forgot. Relog, so there you go. Better. That is better. Do that. Do we need any of these? No, we do not. That's a little explosion there. What we do with that right this second. Then there's this. Teleport shenanigans through and through. Yeah, I don't think we would expect a direct port class. And I think they were talking about storyline characters, so Imperial most reasonable, I think. Fire Lightning. I guess that would also insinuate Holy class, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Can we hope? Can we dream? I think that one's reasonable. The Wretched Outlaw. I'll get rid of this. Hanging out in the poison. Apparently I can hang out in big vats of poison, but I can't take a walk and get hit by a small explosion. The more you know. Okay, over here. There's... I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Yeah. Okay, pull. Tempest Teleport Champion. I need to get rid of the Stormward. Unless I beat a character from like the actual D4 only, so is Lilith coming back? Can we get Lilith back? We miss Lilith. We miss the mother. Our Thundering Ball Codlac is done. Now we're over here again. Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk. There you go. There's a little mortar. This is fine. Wallers. Well, I mean, we could get Diablo back. It kind of amuses me that it took us this long. Like, you know who's also missing? Who probably should make a comeback at some point? Diablo. You know, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Got you Prowlers. A little Terror. There's the Thundering. See how that does for us. 450%, and he's dead. And then we're off to the next room. Grab our shrine here, if I could. Be stubborn about it. There's artillery. Did I kill what I needed to kill? No, it's still underneath all these numbers. There you go. Thunder Dancer, I see you. Now, what else are we doing here? Teleports. This is fine. Plague Bearer, Frozen. Nothing like this. And then I want to go this way. On Southeast. Sure. And now... do we need any of that? Nope. We do not need these. And then... we do... Poison like my Obelisk, Fire, Enchanted. Guildford Putz Blister. Let me see how this is doing. Fine. Clear these. Clear those. Poison Electrical Obelisk, Fire, Enchanted. There's Guildford Putz Blisters. And then to this one. And Southeast. Gotta do so much damage. Overpower, overpower, overpower. Lots of multipliers, lots of health. To build the overpower. And I'm still pretty certain I can do tons more if I redid that board and changed out. I don't have like things triple critted or anything like that too. Okay. Let's see now. What are we doing with this? In Mother. And the right, you're that blister clone. Good for that. No problem at all. There you are. Nice. So we'll grab the bow, grab the pants, distribute harmony. Bull's still looking good. We'll go ahead and spam this some more. Alright. To the next one. Dun, dun, dun. No! Yeah, you never know what's in there. You never know what's in there. Out there. Open this. Into the poop. And if it has that kind of like holy look to it, like in color, and has like the Zacharan cross or anything like that, it's a holy class. I don't know how more typical a holy class could possibly be than, though I don't know about Crusader, but the Paladin, literally it's called a Paladin. It doesn't really get more typical than that. You can try to stretch the lore in any other way, but it is the standard expectation for a holy class. There's no getting around that. Change that color to like water or something, and then you know it's not a holy class anymore. It's a sorting board. Like no, the Paladin. I'm pretty sure the Crusader. Those are both holy classes. You put that in any game, you exactly as they play and the way they look, and other players who maybe don't know anything about Diablo, they're gonna say that's a holy class. So Certivus. Here to the other side. To these. Not one of those, like, but by the definition of what they thought in their mind, and then they would be a holy class too. I don't think the actual, like, the representation, that is a holy class. I don't think you can go to anyone who plays those kind of classes and tell them anything different. Like, the lore terminology does not change the playstyle and the symbolism. Okay, now, how we doing out here with these? Yeah, they would be Templars. Servants of the Temple, yo, whatever that. Those are all holy classes. Okay, now. You stick that class in all of representation, like any fantasy media have holy class. I don't know why anyone would argue otherwise. Okay, now. See here with these. Got obelisks. Go ahead and deal with these. Alright. They make us reopen it. It actually charges the stones every time we go in, so they try to limit how much we can go in there and do nothing else. Granted, I have so many, it doesn't matter to me, but some people, they do almost like nothing but the pit, and then they can't open the gate anymore because the game tries to force you to play other stuff. It tries so that you can just get somebody else to open it too. Okay, the Korons now. Here we go. The game tries to keep some sort of immersion with like, okay, you want to go in a place, you gotta open up the portal to it. But we get less and less of that as time goes by. Like now you don't have to even take the actual portals at the waystone waypoints. You can just right click on people in your party and teleport to them. So, you know, that's not outside the realm of possibility. They'll be like, yeah, just hit repeat. Just hit the UI for it. But to be fair, this game has a very clean UI. You don't have all those menus just like piled up like a lot of the Asian games would do to you. I don't really want it to become like those games where I'm just only playing through menus. And then it starts feeling very mobile. And right now we interact very little with like travel times in the open world where we used to have to go and run even with all the way to the nightmare dungeons individually. They eliminated that pretty quickly. Teleport. Hit that too. Champions. Okay. See how we do with that. Like all with suppressor Tempest. Alright. You're on right with the suppressors. Now what are we doing over there? Vampirics. Okay, that's done. Frozen is cool. Let's see how that's doing. Shadow Frozen Summoners. Mr. Clone, like these. Yeah. We love extra loading screens. World boss is an hour and 37 minutes. We get rid of that blister. Got it. Next one over here. Shadow Frozen Summoner. Bar Raw Midnight. There is this. We go ahead and grab the lethal. And to left. Play very like enchanted, cold enchanted. Sure. Hold like this. Sure. Chocolate, Shadow Enchanted, Tempest. Time. There we are. Play Maulers. Okay. Left. That's all good. Guardian's Lair. Slither. Those are fine. The boss is super chill. More ways than one. More ways than one. I'll take this, and we'll go ahead and pop that closer if we can. Nothing. I don't mind that sometimes happens. Or if not, even a lot. Alright, he's back from his brief intermission, just like he said. Wait. You mean from yesterday? Imagine. It was a very brief intermission. Fine. Fine. He's on schedule. He's much like me. We're on our own schedule, so this is a 1:45, which is actually respectable for like a hand-me-down. Not good for me, but I'll put that back in there. Yes. Now I'm like sitting here, I was like, I wouldn't mind calculating the hours, but it sounds like too much math, so we're not going to. We're not going to. He's back from his brief intermission. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. And then we'll pick up NYC since he's back from that brief intermission. From... I don't know, think about it. Alright. Yeah, I can see a Zachary and Priest, something like that would be reasonable. Very reasonable. You were reading a book on anti-gravity. It was impossible. Put it down, Submeister. True blue, true. Okay, let's see. Here we are in the open map we love so much. Unfortunately, Waller. Yeah. I would actually probably prefer like the Zachar and Priest kind of energy over the more expected. Someone can get their holy class, well, the holy class aid, but it not be the same that we've seen before in these games. Granted, it'd be similar to other games and their priest type stuff in one way or another, but at least it'd be a little different than what we expected in Diablo. And then you can have the sorting board be something else. Okay, Wallers. Clear this. Hold enchanted spider hose. There we are. I would just kind of want my Spiritborn to feel better without having to use the most unintentional interactions in the game to make it stay where other classes are. That's where Spiritborn is at currently. It's like, oh look, I can do these hits now. It's like, yeah, you do the most busted non-internal cooldown interaction of the game, which is definitely not intended. And again, be built on things that aren't part of the Spiritborn class, which is not exactly what I want to be doing. I cry. Just to teleport out here. No priest unless they can wear holy heavy armor. Well, to be fair, I think some of the best heavy armor in this game is on Necro already. And then some would argue, well, the priests are kind of the Necros. Like, well, there are enemy priest-esque characters or in the game that aren't Necros, so we could have both. And in this game, quote-unquote heavy armor is just cosmetic. You can make it work. I'm pretty sure my Spiritborn has respectable heavy-looking armor at this point. So, all doable. That's not dead yet. That is not dead yet. It's got like a smidge of health because that barrier is all taking longer than it should. There you go. Yeah, see, they're literally priests of Wrathma. Shadow-tinted lightning enchanted. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever see like a proper healer. But again, the enemy ones do have a heal, don't they? They do. Not that we ever really need a heal. That's the thing about this game, though. The way it's currently built, it's mostly one shot or nothing. Everyone's hiding under barriers and fortifies and all this sort of deal. So like healing is not with purpose. They'd have to redo balance for the billionth time, and I don't know if I would count on that working out. You can support and give other people damage and speed and these kind of things. And that would still fall within the realms of something they could easily do. But actually, like, healer in the typical sense, this game is not like that. It is not like that. Does the Spiritborn have an armor set that covers stomach? Yeah, it does. Not many, though. Not many. Hey, they got those abs, they want to show them off. The barbarians in the same boat, I suppose, all the time. You know, you let them do what they're gonna do. You work on that so much, you may as well flaunt it. This is the logic at IRL, too, isn't it? Isn't it? Why is this one not taking the damage I want? Because barriers. Let's get rid of that storm killer. And the barriers popped again, and I am not happy. Alright. Clear that. Good deal. That's true, the fire theme does come up quite a bit. Nothing like that. See how that's going over here. Do I have anybody this way? I feel that lag. NYC have a giant pole again? I don't think it's me. Here. So pop this one. Yeah, I can feel it from all the way over here. Shadow summoner. Got it. Didn't have to go to the other tile. Alright, Master City. Let's get this out of the way. No fire, no thank you. And then there's that. Reward earned. So where did that glyph deal go in this whole mess? Somewhere in there. There it is. I had to pick up so much junk just to get to my glyph. It's fine. It's fine. Made it to 95. Gotta do bubbles. Reddit was making it sound like the Snaws not looting stuff was by design. Like, maybe there was a concept that they left in that they shouldn't have and they need to fix it because I should not have paid $30 for a pet that can't pet. Is basically what it's like. It's like, I don't care how much that is according to lore. If I only have one slot for a pet, it probably should actually loot because, yeah, it's a little bit of an important functionality. Clear that out here. And then you show the picture like, look, he just runs off. He's scared of you. It's like, that is disturbingly accurate to what he does, but that's not hopefully what they intend. Here's your $30 pet that does not actually loot for you. I think that should have been like in big bold if that was intentional. Congrats, Mason. Nice. Alright. Unpettable equals unplayable. The meme of memes. Okay. Frozen Shocklands. They did say they were adjusting some of his behaviors for the next patch, so I'm pretty sure not intended for him not to loot. But Reddit's got me questioning reality now. Maybe they'll learn deadly thing. Yeah, exactly. Buy our new pet for an extravagant price that does not perform as well as the others, so we need to tell you about it. Well. That would say a lot about all of us if that was actually how that was gonna stay. That does stay. Oh no. Alright, thank you, parties. Oh, the price is $25. You too can own this two-leg dog pet that can't fetch gear. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like right now. That's exactly right. When I'm doing anything that requires loot to be obtained, I have to switch pets. So they're trying to trap me into buying Nicolo too. It's like, joke's on them, I already did. Before the Snoz showed up. Don't fix it. Don't fix it. Or I'm gonna go on a rampage. Like, hey, okay. It's like I don't say much around these parts feedback wise, but even I'm gonna say, okay, this has gone too far. That's right. I know, that's basically right. It's like it's just forcing us to switch pets according to content, because you know the Snoz is suited for stuff where we have no loot. We don't care about the loot. We can pay it like we're doing now, and then the other ones are suited for everything else. The builds should start listing what pet we're using, because apparently it matters. Fine, it's fine. Good morning. Good morning. All right. My enchanted summoner mortar things. Here are these. And then we're out here to the right. Teleport as you do. There are events where you need to see things in this game. That's the real deal. Like, when do we need to see things? Everything's just blast and destroy. If it was PoE 2 or anything could kill you, then yeah, I would feel that. But in this case, kind of like, who needs to see anything? Everything just gets deleted. Okay, now. Here, like enchanted poison. With the exception, I guess, if you gotta do mechanics still for some reason, but you have a Death Track Rogue. The problem is actually more than deleting everything to the point that you don't even play the game. That I could get. Not the spamming of the map, but yes. The spamming of the screen, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that everywhere, but yeah. True enough, we do blot out the sun. Plague teleport. Some pets are noticeably faster, even wings are more efficient by like 1%. Yeah, see them. That's why I kind of wondered, like, with the things they listed they were fixing on the Snoz, it didn't necessarily suggest that it fixed maybe some other weirdness that he's got going on. Like, I can tell he's a little bit off compared to this bird here, so it might still be true. Where this Nicolo is still gonna be at some rates better than the others. Which irks me, but maybe it's just in my head and they'll fix the Snoz and I won't notice any difference, but right now I can. Even when he's working what should be right, looks like he's looting things. He doesn't seem like he's doing it as well as the bird does. Dark Fist. Explosive. Do I have a blister? I think it's like in a weird position is where it is. Okay, this way. And now wall or shock lands. Those are enough. Let's go. Mother's Judgment. Put that out. Another one there and there. Where'd she go? Typical teleport going through and I can't see where it goes. I don't know. About this right here. There we go. Mother Judgment out there. Good morning. How you doing, Corito? Amulet gloves. And then we're out to this. 95. Still where we're seated. I don't think this helmet really goes with this super well, but good enough. This one doesn't even come with a helmet, which is interesting in that they charge you that price and it's actually one piece less than other things, isn't it? Comes with a crossbow, the rarest of the rare weapon cosmetics, maybe. Not that it's a very fancy one, but iconic. Yeah, we'll go with that. Suppressors, electrified obelisk. See how this is doing for us. Fine. Shadow enchanted. Get these out of the way. Suppressor here. Now we're moving out to the southeast side. Here are champions. Terra electrified obelisk. There is that. Here you go. Too bad at all. Fire terrors. Now which direction are we going? Get up here? I was gonna say, like, clearly there's more pit than this. Where's the way through? This will do it. Okay. So, champions. Go ahead and hit that. Frozen poison teleport. I want to clear that. That'll be fine. Here's another one of you. What else is happening for me? Frozen teleports. And then northeast. West. Directions are hard. Just adds. This is what we want. Right up here. There you go, champions. Fine enough. Got shadows and vampirics. We can play with that. See what else we have going on for us. On to the other side. Got champions to play with. There you go. And the summoners. Exclusives and terrors. We'll clear this. Just a little bit of all that for me. That's okay. Heal here. All our plague bearers. Painted soul burners. Fine. This is fine. Good with these. Alright. We'll move on through. Poison like all the summoners. Rot Thruster. Bossler. Blister is... There we go. Good. Map already. All the barbarian things. Let's get rid of that. We're out here on northeast. Fine for now. Whoops. Got enchanted shocklands. Got a Linden Night Face. Look at the blister die. Can we see those other things over there? Oh, I guess the ancestors are gonna be over that side. NYC's got a big family. I can definitely see from this. There it is. Up here. Go up there just a little bit. Pop these. Citivites for Hellraiser. Do they have any monsters like that? What's up, Odie? You always have more of those. I mean, do we in this game? I mean, the demons are kind of like that sometimes, but not really looking like it. How many barbs do you want? Yes. Clearing these out. Teleport's good. Over there. Plague bearer explosives. We'll mill that out. And then heal here. My enchanted chocolate chilling wind. Insane spark touch. Fine for you. Plague bearers. Let me clear that out. Plague bearer here, under 50%. Knock lance. There we go. Plague bearer. There you are. Sure. Obelisk, mortars, and cold enchanted. Dirt storm killer. Here comes Frost. Fine enough. There we go. Hit this. Good for you. Okay. There's a ring. Amulets. And we have any points to put into the— there we go. I got one. Got two. Nice. 97. Progress. Pretty alright. Actually use that dagger for mine as well, but we like to use the oversized dagger because I can't get a sword. What is going on, Holly? Speaking of daggers, he's got a lot of throwing knives on him. The pit we go again. Okay, here. Yeah, we actually have a cube focus in this game that you can use for any character that has focus. It looks very much like floating configuration. Between the ice like that. I feel like we have a lot of characters that have standby energy and maybe like anime. Well, I can't think of that many in like Western stuff that I've seen recently, but granted I don't watch a lot of stuff right now. Okay, and Garis. Almost Gambler Guy, drop by chance any of the uniques at the boss drop? Yes, you can get any of the uniques from the Old Vendor, even the mythics. Of course, very low rates, but it does happen. Actually got, I think, my first pair of boots for this build from the Old Vendor. Ancestral and everything. Sparking Fallen. See how we do with this. These will die. I need to redo buffs in a moment. So let me go ahead and kill these first. You know, I maybe I'll multitask it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here you go, Fallen Overseers. Windy Fallen. Here you go. Alright, then over there. Alright, the champions, we don't want these. And Chilling Wind. Lightning Enchanted. Here you are. There you go. Champion Lightning. Right here. Vampiric Chilling Wind. Wendy Nagari. Okay. Sure. Suppressors. Get this going. There you are. I'll get that cleared out. Vampiric Cold. Like this. And then we'll see how we're doing over to the left. We need that. No, we do not. Let's grab that one here. Go explosive suppressors. Now barriers. Always on these warrior captains. Oxeye. That's a lot of ancestors. Explosives done. The truest of pet classes this season. Necro, of course. Barbarian. I've not heard great things about the companion druid situation. But as I said last time we talked about companions, now that the companions in PoE 2 are what they are, I don't see myself being in any way interested at all in running the poor version that is the druid in this game, sad to say. Okay, Bone Warrior Captain, we'll clear that out. Clear these. Yeah, I wouldn't say they got nerfed hard this season, they've been bad 2 seasons running. When they lost their bugs that were enabling them, and on top of that, the actual resolve stacking that was baked in, they didn't get much power back, so they've been kind of just sitting there. Okay, now. These, and then their good clears in the pit are currently made on interactions with, like, boss powers that are probably unintended and need internal cooldowns to stop. Whatever combination of word, I haven't even looked into it that much because I just it's like just eyeballing it. It's like, all right, that's not supposed to be happening. That's not how I want to play that class, and they have to make it just functional with the other ones. It's like as long as that stuff like that exists, and it's like, oh well, they're doing fine in the pit, and I feel like they're not going to even get the actual work they need. And like, unfortunate. Okay, so this is Summoner Plague Bearer. Seer Order. Still not have to get in the next spot, so we're gonna go over here to the right side. Cold Explosive. There you go. There's that. Bone Warrior Captain. Go to these things. We don't need that one. We're gonna go up here. Fine. Champions. How's that doing? We don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and go out to the right. So, Poison Teleport. Summoners. Alan Wretchbane is gone. Let's go ahead and roll up top. There's our Scourge of the Land. Good for these. And now, Blister Clone. This is fine. Boss is super straightforward right now. Feels weird actually being on a class that doesn't have to struggle session bosses. Not gonna lie. Granted, the Blood Wave did it last season. A lot of the time, single target is not my strength, but here we are because of the blisters. It may as well be. Take those off, and I'm not so sure it feels quite the same, but it'd be close enough even then. It's just damages something off the charts. Various configurations of Death Trap. Fishing on kill, dexterity, amulet is lucky hit chance. Oop. Somebody ran through and gave me incense. Well, maybe. We'll see. Of course, when people do that, it gets all staggered. I feel obligated to rework it so it's more even. Nope. None of theirs align with mine. Not a single one. Not the health, not the dex, not the resistances. Usually at least one of those does. Oh well. Still even then. We'll have to worry about it. Where'd that blister go? There we go. One over there. Hit that, don't forget. You got... Actually, is my ice going off right now? I don't see it. Surely it is. Didn't disappear in the pit too, there we go. It's unstoppable. I didn't have any other ad tags, I guess. Should have had the blister to still trigger it. Come to think of it, I don't know what happened. Weird. At least the pit does not have the bugs that the Horde and Hell Tides and things do. Although maybe we're going through the pit so quickly it doesn't have time to take hold. I don't actually know. It is a weird one, regardless. The projectiles and effects start disappearing. And some of the drops. Teleport's dead. Now we're going down here a little bit. Nothing I need there, I think. We'll go up this way. I knew it running around like that. Alright, Poison Summoner. I don't have Guts Cosmetics right now. Is that what's going on? Gotta rock the cape. Or the cloaks, whatever it is. We are right here. Hug the wall. Way too hard, way too hard. Ice that. Go, Terror Summoners. That spider host must die. Looks good to me. Summoner okay. Moving right up. How we doing with this? Baller summoners. This is okay. There you go. Not too bad. There's this. Let's grab the protection. Morons. Now, do I need these? Here on the other side. Terror. Lightning terror. Here you are. Lighting's good. Now we're moving down here a little bit. To the left. Lightning Summoner Tempest, my Lothian Sparkburn. Hello, hello. I got freezes. Yes, we do. And the ones I can freeze help me freeze everything else again. Good. We're doing over this way. I got those again. Little champion. Whoops. There you are. And we'll take a look at how we do on the right side. This way is fine. Champion, do we need this? No, we do not. Keep going. These are just ads that we don't like much. I can go around here and just double check and make sure there's nothing going on in the set. Oh, there are. Kill these elites. Get this out of the way. Nice little blister. Here's the mortar. Good enough. Whoa, hello, stop that. Don't get me caught on that CC. It's very rude. Open here. Next one. Got fires, I got summoners, we got all that going on. There you go. Summoner's cool. Now what else is here for us? Next set. Those beautiful blisters and such a wide pattern, but it somehow always works out. Here we are, 2 Tempests. 2 Tempests. And still, I think of all the modifiers, the one I can see the least of. Even notice the vampires maybe more than I ever see that little Tempest ice go off. It's a strange one. That champion, I don't know what it's doing over there. Like, it couldn't get pulled, it froze, it's blinking. Summoners. There. Do we need this? No, we do not. Going back this way. Down below. Doing with that. Okay, teleport vampirics. That 271 is about to pop for me. I gotta see a summoner that, not summoner, a teleport that needs to get over here. There it is. Much better. Over to Guardian's Lair. Up, we are moving. Spear collar across. There you go. Now, there's that. 371 boots, pants. Let me do points into closer again. 99. One shy. Tap. Point to throw in. I don't even know what I was chasing next. Only my board remembers. We shall see. Alright, so armor I don't need. Like I haven't picked a clear spot, but extra additive to controlled, I guess. Makes sense for the time being. I'm seeing a lot of these berserker cosmetics now. The Reddit peeps were saying that they were hardly seeing any berserk cosmetics. I'm like, must not be around here because I see them plenty. Not even just counting ourselves. At least a berserker. That one. Fairly popular. Let's see a few griffins here and there, but by far the guts one, of course, more popular. Hanging out in the ice, it'll be fine. Let's hit this again, frozen as you do. Because they're not playing the game. I mean, apparently a lot of people are playing the game. I feel like at this point, people who are playing the game are playing the game. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. The amount of people who are playing the game right now who don't know how a lot of the stuff is working, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. Hey, Summoner. See how this is doing. see that one and that one. There's the mortars. Here's this. And then some servers still report that their Torment 4 is very quiet. Are you playing off time? You got maybe like a small region? Are you sure? At some point, like the last week, it's definitely been popping off as more people, let's be honest, choose meta builds. And yeah, the incursion things were very busy, at least when Berserk first came out. I don't know how busy they are now. We haven't been out there nearly as much. But it does seem fairly popular in open world. Like, although our towns are very full. Leave a follow, welcome in. Grab this, but IBST, you know, Eastern servers, they've got to be probably the most happening. Plague bearers. Be frozen. There you go. Rotting corpse fiends here, as one does. Alright. Good night, Blue. Good luck. Alright. Fire wallers. Get that quartermaster out of the way. Fine. There's that and that. Good deal, good deal. What else is here? I got poison again. Summoners. I'm gonna try and get that blister. I will throw the entire enemy forces into their own blister so I can hit. Apparently that's how this works. Alright. The amount of things I can do just spamming these traps is a little absurd. And I think it's like the tragically absurd tier where I don't expect it to stay this way. After this season. It seems like they intend on toning anything down so quickly, unlike what they maybe suggested. So I'm like, if this and whatever else isn't on the radar of things that need to be like retuned this season, would anything be? There's things like breaking, like server breaking at this point. I didn't see anything here on those patch notes. Maybe next time? I don't know. Don't know. Fort and Tempest. These are okay. Fine. Over here. Plague bearers. There's that. Lightning enchanted. Explosives. Okay, that is lagginess. I think it's a combination of my pull and NYC's pull on both sides, but this one's thinning out, so now it feels kind of alright. Champion's not helping me though. That's the thing that probably they wouldn't hurt anything to remove, because every time we run into these at certain pit tiers, it's gonna lag the game. Because they drag out the fight and all the things. Calculated, it doesn't like. He just killed some stuff over there, so we want these over here, I suppose. We are. Dragging them with me as I go through. There we are. Good. Okay. Up again. Is a Zen Mother or yeah, there we go. Here we are again with this. More blisters everywhere. Where'd they go this time? Here they are on the left. And down. Alright, so we want closer. Nope, nothing. Already see the blue coming back on that bar. Success. Next one. Got well over 2,000 of these stones. I may as well just keep queuing it. Life. Nope. See if I can bum anything off of this person. Nope. All of my incense doesn't match everybody else's, clearly. I keep seeing ropes run through and they're not even running live because they must still need the energy. Fair enough. Okay. Here's the Night Fist. Alright. Pick something up. Get rid of this right here. Shadow Tempest Fire Enchanted. This is done. Mm-hmm. Through here. There's this stuff. Mr. Clones, there and there. The cold must go. There's these. That's good like that and that. Now, what are we up to on the southeast side? Teleport Suppressor Champion. This is all good. We'll clear here. Cold Suppressor things. Ice Climb Mauler going down. Nice. Okay, so champions. We need this one. No, we don't. Keep going. Just keep going. Here you go. Okay, you. That'll be swell. Moving right here. Southeast. I'm gonna need to kill what's in that corner later. If I go through this now. We'll see. We always do. Let's see what's over here. Explosive shock lands. Frozen's. The blister clone out of here and here. All three must go. There's one left. Good. Hug them along with me for a little bit. I see. You're gonna say hello to them and not to me. My bot gets the hello to Vorak. I see how it is. That's okay. I'll still say hello to you anyway. How you doing? Hi. Teleport. And clear here. See what this is doing. Interesting little corner. Just like that. Terror here. The firebrand will go. That'll be fine. Vampirics. You're being evil, I see. Just full commit to the villain lifestyle. Let's take that and that, and we'll go back down, looking for more shiny things like these. Action Shrine, I am indifferent. Let's get rid of these first. Those will go. Three of them popping off, love to see it. Let's go here. Which way am I going now? Down and around, down and around. Alright, Plague Bear Mortars. Terrors. How that does for us here. Here you go. Now, we need these, no. Onto the right side. Shadow Enchanted. Explosives. And here we are again. Okay. Need that. No, we do not. Right side. Explosive Terror Mortars. For Inferno Blight. Here we go. There's that. On the move again. And to left. Sure thing. And on the next. Okay, Chilling Wind Summoner. Mortars. Good deal. There's our Fire Mother's Chosen. To Bramble. How do we do? How do we do? And there's our Stagger. Easy peasy bosses. Ridiculously so. Okay, we have that done. Looking for the 100 here. Do we get it? We do not. Next. Tempted to throw the control glyph somewhere to see how the mobbing looks like, but I don't know where I would put it, where it would actually not be losing something else that's like super vital. And he's staple ambush. Actually, purchase and range deal increased damage to targets affected by trap skills. 5 strength purchase within range, so that's what we got there. 30.2% damage to trapped enemies, which also helps the bosses more than the alternatives could be. What would this one look like? Where is it? Control 2.1. You would think that'd be bigger, but and the boss thing would be a problem. Let's see here. Turf. Increase damage to close targets. Also messes with the boss deal. This one is on strength. They're all on strength. What is control off of? Control is off of intelligence. Should be similar, but I'd have to have a rework on those. Over here, the canny. What's the canny? 26.8 is all the non-physical. Versatility. Bonus to the damage to elites there. Flat damage. These are pretty big. Like the ones I have now are like pretty good though. We go again. And I see not back in time for this one. Maybe the next one. Alright. Suppressors, vampirics. Just missed it. Okay, now here. This done. Right side, here you are. Champion things. We don't need those. Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk. Flesh Reaver. Electrified Obelisk will go in a moment. That lightning still hanging out on the bridge. Didn't want to pull with their others. I'm gonna stay on this Plague Bear and he'll be fine. I believe in us. Lightning will go. Good. Now what else is here for us? Down below. You are the champions. Explosive Chilling Wind here. Just keep freezing. Just keep freezing. Any Flash Reavers. Over here on the next one. Do we need these over here on the side? Let's move to this. And Blister Clone types. We'll teleport under 50%. Fire Enchanted. Good enough. There's our Nengaris. Just like that. Now, what else do we have on the southeast side for me? Nothing here. We'll keep going. There you go. There's Shock Lances. Good enough. Don't know where that came from. Anything out here? Nope. Now, what do we have for you? Let me in. Okay, so here. Next alert. Corrosion for Obelisk. Let's get that overseer business out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Teleport with the Vile Shamans. That's fine. Now, what else is over here? We got Poison Shockland Summoners. You got Sin Wretchbane. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. 2% for you. Okay, we'll take this. This is fine. On the northwest, we'll grab a little protection. Leave that follow. Welcome in. And these are all odds and ends. I don't know. We'll slaughter some odds and ends sometime. That's fun. Let's see more elites around the corner. Lunatics, not exactly what we need. We need this. So, our Terror Summoner deal. Hear this out. Fine. This is fine. Good. Poison Heals next. Here on the right side. Poison Mortar, Plague Bearer. Prowl Maxish. Raw Thruster. That's all good. And now, let's see how we do Lunatics. Presser Cold Teleport. Good with these. Hold right here, teleport there. Already light callers. Alright. There you go. Obelisk explosives. There we are. Take that. Sure. Don't want that. No, I want to go all the way down here to try and find something to kill. Clearly, we're pretty empty. Catacombs again. I can see the other spot where I haven't been. Always so cursed when you're by yourself and don't have someone on the split. Take this turn while you're taking the other one. Type things. Champions there, so no, at least that side. How about over here? I gotta have something, yeah. On triple, or gonna be more than that, or not? Guess not. So let's do the boss. It's a slither. Fire's going off. Don't want any. And done. Okay, so grab the amulet, grab this, and then what do we have to work with? 100. For sake of argument, we're gonna try and throw points into this one. That was the one I was looking at throwing with the mobbing just for the hell of it to see it. The dagger is almost as big as the sword. Almost. Our amulet here, not passives. Let's do ovals for a little bit. More ammus. And no. Not really super interested in looking at the non-GA ones. Already have a double passive with that sort of thing. There you are. Artful initiative just got a buff on. Let's see. Thank you. Artful. So that's cap now. Where is my artful currently placed? It's on this one. So we had a 44, now we can get the 45. We'll need to do enough emeralds to go to grands on everything. We don't even have but one, I think, right now. We go again. That necro swords. Ready to go. Okay. So more grenade value. The champion's done. There you are. And we got the little stormbender deal. All the summoner and cold enchanted. That one here. Good for this. Alright, stormbender. Okay. All northeast. More electrified obelisk and vampiric things. See how that's doing for us. It'll be fine. Water looks good. Vampiric also okay. And the southeast. Okay, this side. Champions. And summon your vampirics. Explosives. Good enough. Poison, summoners, and suppressors. A little wretch bane. Pop this one as you do. Clear that. Never say something like that in the chat ever again. Exactly. You can kiss Dvorak. Okay, now let's see how that's doing over here on the left. The suppressors. Mr. Clone. There we go. Vile Shaman. That's all fine. Here's a little Tempest for me. We'll clear that under 50% on its health. And then we'll move over here. This way. None of that. Got that's cold fire enchanted. Josh Rockweaver. Shock. Very shocking. Let's rebuff here. Those buffs go by so fast. Fortunately, all the bosses feed us pretty well to keep that up. Just boss is gonna boss. Boss is gonna boss. We'll put it that way. They're halfway through moment. I see you chilling up there. Anything shiny? Nope, I'm vibing. Alright, Drox, you're about done. Let's see if we can find something nicer than you afterwards. I'll check this straight away. That's the portal. Maybe I'll check the right. Let's take a look at how that's doing. Nope. And we're out here to the portal. Cool. Bugbear Wallers. Let's get rid of this. Food. What about you? Okay, so all three of these, no problem at all. Plague Bearer, last one dead. Always the best combination. Well, good value. You don't have friends that can outlive you, bud. Let's see how this does on left. Right here, champions. Nah, we don't need this. Chilling Wind. Gari Slicers. There we go. Hate when that happens. When it rains, it pours. Nothing. Let me take a look here. Vampirics, a light hand action out here. You're booking a room overnight. Watch the date. The dates. It's like, how am I supposed to know what day it is? That sounds like that's hard. That's difficult for me. That's very difficult. All days are the same, in that I want to sleep during them. Oh, that's Wallers. The sites will not let you book after midnight for the previous night. Imagine. Imagine. Thumb. Okay, so here. Clear here. Shocklands. There you go. Okay. See now. Chilling Wind. Teleport. Summoners. These will go. Alright. That's fine. And then that's all good. Over to the next one. Don't want these doing that we do not. Let's keep it moving here. Pop those. Vampiric, lightning enchanted. I'll make one of everything like I always do. Matter of time. We do have time though. Although this season is a bit short. Should be okay. Once we get to 300 then start doing all that. Yeah. Fire here. Shock lances. Book directly with the hotel if you're traveling late. There you go. Yeah, I remember doing road trips and we would end up kind of like wherever we would end up at a certain time, and it would sometimes be difficult to find rooms because just checking in would be a big hassle. Okay, now get this done with that. Okay. I need that glyph stone. Where is it here? The real struggle is to see where it is. Control building out. Cool. We go next. You like tried to do it online and it was a mess. That sounds about right. Open this. Da, 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 da. You really like Diablo lore? You hope you won't see too much of it in the future? Oh, you don't want other classes that are like outside the lore that you like? Something like this? Barbarian's a good class. Got one right here. I see, I see. Okay, there. Like there, Shocklands. I think I've run into this issue before myself, actually. Yeah. When that crowd strike thing happened and we had to like move hotels and rebook and do all these sort of things, doing it online through any of those third parties was a nightmare. A lot easier to just go to the desk and deal with it that way. So I agree. I can vouch for that. Okay, here. Here are the champions. Enchanted Shocklands. Pop these. Hybrid demons that are in affiliate. Like, could I play a demon? Could I be a non-human class? Did we do this? Did we do this? I sign me up. I would do this. Definitely be into that. Alright. The Waller Slaywin. I like Alkane. I know, Alkane's my favorite. The only reason I'm not using him right now, I like speed. I like speed. All last season, even when he wasn't probably my best inside, I was using because he's my fave. He's my boy. Poison Terrifying Summoner. And I kind of got called a baby watcher yesterday because it was an anime reference, and when I thought about it, I was like, damn it. Probably am. All the baby characters. I got you. I got you. Poison Enchanted. Richard's here, introducer. Okay, Northeast champions. We don't need this out here. Let's see, Plague Bears. Hey, you know, demons gonna demon, Maester. Demons gonna demon. Here, champions. Only in the sleep, but you're the nap god, so that's a lot of the time, Mac. I don't know. I don't know. Explosives. Alright. Get the mortal out of the way. The mortal? The mortar? You can tell, I think of angels and demons. Alright. See how this is doing. Shadow Enchanted. Get this out. Hey, sometimes you just want to be part goat. I don't have to have the highest bar. I just want the horns. We can sell it as being whatever demon you want. I just want the horns. Okay, collect the channeling. Here we are. Just a multi-shot. You want to be all goat. G-O-A-T. No, I don't want this. Let's see what's over here in this room. Oh, there we go. No escape. Who's coming for you? Figure that out. Full G Inferno Strive. Hop this way. There we go. Long John Silver. You don't have to. You don't have to. Alright. Vampire frozen summoners out here. Tin can munching. Balance on a rock horned goat. Hey, if we can jump some of these obnoxious cliffs, I'm for it. Not all of us have teleport out here. We need help. We need help. We need better genetics. That'll work. How are we doing here? On the right. Plague, Lightning, Enchanted. There we are. Okay. On your friend the Barb. Over here. My Obelisk Mortar. And all I need is a toggle to like flag up on my party members and I can shadow step to them if they have the power, because I don't. We are on the right. Let me grab that blast wave here. There you go. Glad to be of service. Although I suppose that mostly these cats are doing it. What's out here? There we go. Terror, some teleports, you know, the usual. A summoner actually underneath there too. Yeah. I got hidden behind the terror, the teleporter, and I second guessed myself for a second, but I was right. I was a summoner myself. Not that we hardly ever notice their minions these days. If they get in the deletes. I think there were deletes up here? Yeah. What? I'm taking some random unexpected deaths today. This time it wasn't mine, but when I see just got one, it's like, really? We were beyond that, but you never truly completely are you? Alright. Savior. The Rawawawa. I'm not gonna do the proper goat. I think my brain can handle that right now. Electrified Obelisk. Let's see if we can get this out of here. Pop those as you do. It's not supposed to be done. They wanted 150 to always be an aspiration, not an actual realistic goal. Usually 150s are done on wild interactions. They don't necessarily want that to be the norm. Okay, now please drown sea hags. Clear these out again. And I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure 150 has been done off of the backs of some of the crazier interactions, but they don't really count those on the leaderboard, I would hope. Right. Back to this. See the world of Sanctuary, then smash it, delete it, annihilate it. Sword is so nice. Just feel like I've used it in multiple games and technically used it in this game, but now it has eyes and a little bit more of a glow. Like Doombringer with extra steps. The low price of like $28 or something. But hey, it's nice either way. If the eyes moved around and like blinked, it'd be even nicer, but we can't have everything. They could charge me even more for it. Okay, let's deal with this. Here, these, they're not that shiny, that's the thing. They don't even have a single GA. We're already at the point where it's 2 or greater. I'm probably not interested. I could sell them to a merge, but it takes more time. I'd rather just go next. Don't worry about all that another time. So one really nice thing that's actually shiny. You can call it good. I never do. Just theoretically you can. Okay, now let's see. Blister, please. Right. It takes time. Time is money too. Instead of just going next. We care about hitting the 300 like quick, and then we can mess with anything else and not feel like it matters. Right, clear these. Teleport Plague Bearer. Night Penitent. Clear this one as you do. They make 150 so that there's room to grow at any given time and aspirations that people can keep trying to push. If someone hits 150, then it just becomes, okay, who can do it fastest for the most broken thing, and that's it. That is not nearly as good a design as there continuously being content to be done. But you can go higher instead of like shaving seconds off by fishing. Okay, here. Vampire Towdies though, so hello, hello. Vampire Lightning Enchanted. That one is through. They had a sell all button for the merchant. I'd be more inclined to pick stuff up, but since they don't, I was like, you know, pretty over it. The left side with the blisters. We are world boss in 34 minutes. Okay. There's this. Good with that. I don't like interacting with the menus as much as possible. I like not interacting with the menus as much as possible, put it that way. Getting closer to halfway there. That's right. It's exactly the current milestone we're aiming for. The 285 halfway. Alright. Yep, that's really the key. I can get gold in a grind somewhere else. Those are just not worth. More explosive. See how this is doing. Okay. Now we're moving up here. Fire explosives. No! You expect him to keep track for a whole half an hour? Come on, Robbie Rob. This is too far away. Some of us have very short-term memories around here, which is actually for the best. Can't be mad. You can't remember what you were mad about. Or can you? Go here. Alright. So no press. Oh, I am a hoarder. It's just at a certain point there's no point to hoard that. That's not even ancestral. $20. Oh, he's asking for pay now. He's stepping up his services. Alright, suppressors. Let's see how this is doing. Almost a whole cosmetic in this game. Almost, Robbie Rob. I don't know. That's pretty steep. 2 for 19. Uh-oh. Competitive market. Hey, what can you say? Okay, now what's over here? Got this going for us. The blister clone. Here's that champion deal. Just keep it going. Then down below. Blister clones here. We got a champion. We can work with this. Just like this one. Alright, here. Those are fine. Lightning Enchanted. Sparking Skeleton Captain has the barrier again. A little something. Right side, more elites. Yeah, more elites. I Plague Bear. Not where I want it to be. Come over here, would you? How are you not cooperating with me right now? It's unstoppable at this point. Okay. For a caffeine thing. He didn't even, like, make it specific. Just a caffeine thing. Alrighty, how we doing? Look at northeast. Yeah, we can mess with this. Okay, here on the right, we got cold enchantment flowers and a suppressor. That done. And champions. A little shock lance. Good enough. Sacrifice obelisk. The barrier, the barrier. enough. How's that going? Back to the left side. Mortar shock lance, electrified obelisk. Skeleton corpse axes. Pop those. This season it's going to be a little bit longer because we're not pushing quite as high as we were for speed last season, and we do not have the ashes going into XP gain, so it will be a little bit shorter. Overall, not going to be that much of a difference, but it is technically a longer grind now. Shadow enchanted. Let's get that spider host out of the way. Like that. You work to defeat your nemesis. So, who is your nemesis these days? That's the real question. Like, who is it now? Muse. Alright. Okay, I would have guessed. That was probably in the short list of the answers. I'm trying to see how he has your ears. She does. She does. Fine. Go here and do this. Take that out. Okay, now release. Cool. So, this one, we'll take that. Leave that dungeon. that would be a pretty good choice. But you know how it is. At least he can admit it. At least he can admit it. The horse's coloration is wild. Okay. Frozen's, a little bit of electrified obelisk we can clear. High immersives on standby will return when you leave party. Yay. Get this out of here. Lightning frozen. Clear these. I know, it seems strange they're not going to do a Mother's Blessing for Sunday. But maybe they actually want people to acknowledge their mothers and not just Lily. Damn. Well, we're almost playing theirs. Like, don't they know? Some of us would totally choose the XP first. I guess they would. Yeah, they should have. They really should have. They've been in theme and everything. I mean, they sent us those candles. Just to get all the partners to cough at. But, you know, it's not like they didn't know. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Frozen Waller's Summoners. Get these. Yeah, got like a family get-together kind of thing. And I'm like, I am too nocturnal for all that, and you guys don't want me there anyway, let's be real. They're pretty indifferent. Every time I go to like family get-togethers on the Vietnamese side, they're always like speaking Viet and doing like all that stuff, and I'm just kind of like chilling. I usually end up playing like this on my Steam Deck or something. So always kind of like, oh well. It's one of those like maybe thought that counts, but they're just happy doing their own thing, and I can just grind in peace at home. Okay, here, southwest. Teleport poison, lightning, enchanted. Good for these. Clear this. Not too bad. Wallers, suppressors. There you are. That's fine. Suppressors here is good. Waller also okay. And then on the right side we'll grab that protection. And if you're going to try obelisk, we'll keep on casting. Dun, dun, dun. Not bad. Not bad. Now we're out here. Don't need any of these. No Korons. Another. For some reason I like this tile set. I think it reminds me of like early part of the original storyline. Down and chasing Arel and her mother and Lilith and all that sort of deal. Good memories, good memories. And fine dying to the debris falling from the ground and him learning for the first time ever that stuff like that happens in these games. The shock was amazing. Vampiric, electrified obelisk. Let's go ahead and clear that. And now what do we have going on? Poison mortar champions. The sun and outside? I'm the last person you should ever ask this question to because I don't know. I don't know. That thing that burns me to a crisp, I go out on it, I guess it exists, but I don't dare mess with it. Okay, mortars. How do we do? Again, with this. Fire, terror, electrified obelisk. No. Let's go deal. A little terror, we can break that. No problem. A little poison. Because it looks nice. Terror is clear. Now, what do we have to work with? The repressor, vampiric. Fine enough. That's you. Cool with this one. There's our champion that needs to come join me. What am I see doing over there? Something. It's something. There we are. One of those, one of those. Little suppressor vampirics. Don't touch the sun, it will burn you. Confirmed. Drugula knows. Drugula knows. Okay, lightning explosive. Get that spark burn out of here. Rinders. Some demon thing. Let's get rid of that spark burn. Yes, no, maybe. Blisters going down. Not being so sturdy, you. Here's a blister flowing for us. There you are. More where that came from. Now, the ice is still going off just a little weird angle, so it's harder to see. Up here again. Temperature in Sanctuary tonight is a nice 98 degrees in Paragon. Light haze of brimstone in the air. Chance of demons 100%. That's what he was doing. He was formulating the weather report in the chat. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, now. How we doing? Really hot over there. What should be one of the colder places? Are you sure this is accurate? Are you sure? They're giving us the hell report with that kind of deal. Yeah. Are you sure that's not the hell report? Someone who at that temperature probably lives in hell. I would know. That might be the hell report. Okay. Probably around like the Infernal Hordes area. It probably gets hotter underneath, but you know, around there somewhere. Let's go with this. 95. The control glow's being pretty agreeable. Oh, you chose the wrong location. I will never trust his weather reports ever again. Let me in. Okay. Life we don't need.
Greetings.
I don't like these dogs. Where's that pet? A bigger dog. Nobody can miss when it's running around. I think the bright white bird is pretty good too. Granted, no one can see them in combat areas, but for me, myself, and I, kind of ruins it. Should have a toggle. I should be able to make everybody else's effects a little bit more see-through and toggle all their pets if I want to see their pets. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Vampiric. Frozen, like the opposite's a little gore thief. Good old Sudera. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, here we are. Done. Now on the northwest. Go cold enchants with for obelisk and explosives. Angari long thing. Bonsomdi. There's a nice cosmetic here on the Pureborn for D4. Wow, crossover, pretty legit. One of those rare cases they actually let my characters be non-human and not even demon. Like completely different. Druid also gets a little bit of that treatment with the WoW cosmetics. Bucklance. How we're doing. There you go, Vampirics. For that. Pimpers. Suppressors. Here are these. I play at least one build every class. After I get 300 on Rogue, then we go cycle through the others. Okay, you are about done. See what else is happening. Plague Bearers, Fire Enchanted. Clear that champion life. Get rid of these. Here's you. Suppressor action. Get that all sorted. Low on potions, but we'll use another one to have more damage because that's what I do. Take that. We're good on this set. Going through the next ones. We need anything here? Yep, we do. There you are. Clearing these. Along with 300 take. We'll see. We'll see. Usually we get it in the first month. Explosives here. Collect that. Wallers are done. 285 is halfway, so we're not halfway yet. But as we get farther into it, we tend to do more pits instead of other things, because we need less from the other stuff. Champions. Get poison. Get this out of here. Poison is fine. Now we're going out here to the left with the Koron's Demise. And northeast. Sure. Almost Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Merrick Stormlasher. How do you do? I'm watching all those ancestors run around. Quite something. This makes it look like there's more ice than I already have around. That's the same kind of color. Oops, wrong way. We're going this way. That one around the corner needs to come back over. I think it went in such a way that it ended up being... Yeah, there we go. I'm obstructed for a second. There's an odd spot. One of those. There you go with the terror. Alright, so do I need any of this? Nope, it's gonna grab the artillery. Work with that. Got Summoner's Cold Enchanted out here. Pop these to those. See how this does. Yeah, it's a lot of little different configurations that'll work. Okay, now let's see how we do. Little champion. Fine. Lightning Enchanted here. Scrappers. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. What else is here for us? Nothing. Over there. On right, we got the champion. There's these done. Frozen. Battle Enchanted, Teleport, Vampiric. How's that looking there and there? All fine. To the right, Shadow Teleport Frozens. Sure. No problem. And to the right, nothing here. Okay. So, champion things. Do I need that? No, we don't. Imp is frozen. Mortars. How's this treating us in the corner? We're fine. Go do the Guardians there. Gonna give Bone Spirit another chance. Doing well this season. We'll probably do it again. Because Blood Wave, I did lots of Blood Wave last season already, and not super into it. I mean, if we're playing Necro, there's a good chance we end up making both, but no rush to Blood Wave again. Good morning, Certified. 96 on that glyph now. Okay, here we are. Go again. Happy Mother's Day to those who happen to be mothers and everybody else. Sure, why not? Happy day. Happy day. The pit, let's go. Yeah, I think a lot of us are pretty okay with the trying to make it happen on low percentages. Does not bother me whatsoever. Ice Shards is doing pretty alright, my understanding. Still not so sure that's what I'm gonna go with right out of the gates for source, but it's on the short list, I suppose I could say. Let's see, since it is one of the new shiny things for uniques, it'd be worth doing. Explosives, we'll carve over here for you. We'll clear. Gonna explode. Don't need any of that nonsense. There you go, Plaguebear here. And the northeast. Some kind of double shroud. I haven't put mine on anything yet, but at least I have one now. Let's see how we're doing. To the left, here we are. Explosive, yar. I always say I'm a bit of a pirate. Here, this one to these. Those are frozen summoners. And if you're anything but lightning spear, yeah, especially. Thraxi, 50% for you. There we are. A little bit more on this one. Where's my blister? Now I'm looking like I'm a frozen blister now. There's that cleared. Let's see what else we have to work with. Right, champions. Sure enough. There you go. Here's our Shocklands life. Will it die? Sure it does. NYC doing the thing. What's out here on the right? They got Frozens. Gary light collars. Here you are. Explosives. There we go again. So let's go ahead and do this on the left side. These. Over to the right. Collect those. No, I'm always so late, I'm early. I am completely nocturnal. The stream has been starting like after midnight lately. Cold frozens. My usual times. Well, it keeps drifting, but it's like it should be like after 9. Like closer to 9 than not, but lately just been kind of like, you know, we've been playing so much and stretching out time so often that just kind of whenever I roll back in, I roll back in energy. You always go by duration of stream more than start time. People see me at night, they see me in the morning, they think I'll be around. Frozens. Get rid of that blood mage. Right here. There you are, Enlightening Enchanted. Blood mage here now. Is flying away from me, how dare you. Get back over here. Okay, Shocklands. Good enough. Killing Winds. Get that Nangari out of the way. And now, how do you do? We've got cold here for me. Those Nangari light collar types. Nice, nice. Lots of New Yorkers over there. I need to get that cold out. Suppressors there. Okay, you over here. How we doing on the southeast side? We'll grab this. Little protection. Doing Tempest. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Good enough. Let's see how we do on left. We're there now. Moving with that. Cold Summoner. Champions. Yari Slicers. Under half for that, no problems. Get that out of the way. Fire chance going off. Take a look at what's in the corner. We got another triple elite out this way. There it is. I don't know if you should dox yourself, but cool, cool. Poison Mortars, Plaguebears. Fetchbane. Zachariah. There we are. Now let's see what's going on with these mortar summoner things. There that's going. See how that's doing for me. Under 50%. Good enough. Moving through onto the left side. What do we do? Let me go over here. None of that. Terrors. There's our Nangari light collars. Okay. Up we go. Bramble. Scrounging around for their sorcerer gear. That Bramble. How are you doing? Pretty decent. Good night, Handle. Amulets. I'll take it. Got those opals. We'll see what else is going on with the control glyph. We made it to 98. Not bad. Two and that one. Two more to go. Alright. Another one. Still a respectable amount of stones. No problem there. We built up quite a stack of those this time around. Did they increase the amount that we get from things? Maybe. I don't remember. Shout out to all the mobs today, especially Susan Sarandon. Especially her. Okay, summoners. Let's get that Scorcher out of the way. Okay, this one. Get that Vampiric out of here. Well, boss in 8 minutes. Specifically for Mac. He said 5. 3 more minutes than he can handle. It's supposed to actually win out here. You know. Here and here. Little explosive. Oh, Kodlak must die. There we are. Maybe. I think we got it. Up here for me. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's you. We got a Marlowe. Lightning, teleport, shadow enchanted. Good old Marlowe. How do you do, friend? Get rid of these. Right here we go. I'll give you a word of 350. 350. Blister. There, we're good with that. Here, our blister clone that way. Looks good there too. What are we looking at? Got more where that came from. And then, blister clones. Killing winds here. Here's our champions. Poison enchanted. Alright. Windy slicer. And to the right, there are champions here. Just like that. Fine. Fire enchanted vampiric. Good at that. Good with that. Alright, thanks. Maybe that. Nope. Right side. Here's another set for me to play with. Bring them back in. And of course, my second trap that pops is pulling them out. This is fine. The pressers are good. And Vampiric goes down there. No worries at all. Now, what else do we have to do? Got explosive electrify obelisk out here. Right side is cleared. Melt these right down. Just a little bit for us. Explosive goes here as well. What else do I have to work with? Southeast side, we got Frozens. Here in these. There's that and that. There's these again. Frozen for you. And now we're out to the right side of the blast wave. There we go. Clear this one. And then to the southwest side. Please stop saying stupid shit in my chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lightning, frozen, cold, enchanted. I see the spark call. That's not cute. Okay, this way. 50%. Let's go ahead and clear this. Blister clone. There we are. Pull that on right. Back to left. Hold enchanted. There we are, under 50%. Champions. There we are. Get that done. Cool with this one. He's shooting things. He's busy. He's shooting things. Very important. Out here, nothing. It's too late. We all know. We all know. He's got the COD badge on him now. We all know what we think of that. What am I up to? On the northeast. Let's see what else is going on for that. Little vampiric. Flash Reaver. World boss in 5 minutes. He went through all that. Can't miss it now. You can't miss it now. Whatever language, and all those is pretty good coverage there, I think. Okay, champions. Okay, here we need, nope. Clear that out of the way. I need this on left, maybe? Not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna clear that champion right there. And now we're out here on the northeast side. Looking for something more. Maybe we're back out to whatever this was. That area was very small. Both of these nodes are pretty small, but I do have more over there on that left, I think. We're here on the other side. Okay, explosive chilling wind. Hear these. Let's go over here, the Guardian's lair. Get the resurrected malice. Just like that. Pretty good with these. Get a little stagger there. 150%. Collect those. He's just like, yes, he'll take over. Like, sounds good. Whatever all that is. You can make it work. We'll put it to work. Alright, world boss, because why not? And no points to that. Let me go take a look at where we're off to. We'll go southeast from the Bear Tribe Refuge. Good morning, Dark. I'm great. How you doing? Off to the world boss is what's up next. Me on my lightning barding horse. Good times. Well, this lighting quite matches the vibe, but it does let me show off the horse's hair, so that's what we're going with. Down here. To the next one. He does have a Shaco. That's one of the ones we could manage to get here, is the Perdition that was being stubborn. Chocolat. Chocolat and Apsara. He's rocking the elements. Look at that made. Glorious. That is a good point. It's one of those work with what you got. That's what he's got. He got the winning combination to be a sorcerer. Just chilling. Nice. Approaching halfway into 71 here. What I've got going on, which is not too shabby. 2 minutes until this starts. Hello, hello. Thanks. Here's a nice horse deal. I even have the struggler on, which is a bit unexpected because who would choose this one? I just chose them all. Still has a little bit of the clipping of the cape. Can't escape that. I wish there was a way around it, like, you know, to, like, toggle off the weapons here. What are these? Life for 5 seconds. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. What are we looking at? You do it. What is that? What is he doing? Hello. I don't even know what that emote is. Oh, it's a, you're showing off the tongues. I didn't know that was an emote until right now, in fact. I don't know if anyone use it. It's very barbaric of you. Very. Will I play Dune Awakening? Probably not, because it's not really the gameplay loop we usually have here. That's one of those, like, if I played it, it would be, like, the full-time what I would play to enjoy it, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I know a lot of people I know, including my family members, are super hyped on it. I would love to have time to play it, but the reality is I probably just won't. And still be able to keep up all these release schedules that we keep up with and all that sort of deal. And every time I join a different game, it also like breaks up the time commitments for the clan, and every time you change games, you like leak people, and I don't really like doing that. Unless I'm like fully 100% on board, and that's what I'm gonna do full time. But like, no, I don't think I will. Which is a shame. It really is a shame because that's the kind of game I do like. Avarice. Here we are. Going down, leprechaun. Do you consider this a... I mean, I guess it has gold. Is there a rainbow and things involved? I don't know about this. Never thought of her as a... Oh, I just got that CC bug. That was weird. I was like perpetually getting knocked back and just floating in space. I never really thought of her as a leprechaun. Goblin. Treasure goblins, leprechauns, I guess not that far removed. Okay. Here we go again. No one shut up to your world boss? Oh no. Are you in the Torment 4 on a server that's really happening, or are you late? Sometimes you're late. They like, oh, you're the new instance. Good luck. World boss. Now. Now. Beetles and Linara. Sarah. Similar kind of names going on. Let's see. Let me go to here. Good stacker. There's like goblins coming. Other side. Getting deleted. Here's some fear. I'll take these. There you go. And we're getting 2 staggers on this one. It's fine. It's fine. Turn that off. 254 in here outside of our party. Good old shock a lot. I've been doing a bit of a grind. Okay. What were you psting about? Telling secrets in the chat. Mysterious, very mysterious. Somebody got the hammer. They didn't die though. Good on them. Good on them. So close to the second goblin. It's not gonna happen, but relatively close. No, I think he's alright. I think he'll be alright this time. This time. Okay, back down below. Yeah, that'll do it. One of the forgotten torments. Oh, I got the hammer this time. Did I notice? Hardly. Well, he lived. There's some more blood. Love to see it. Take that and this. There's a adapter. Grab those hearts too. Nice. So our heart here needs to be picked up. And then we gotta do a tree turn in before we go back and do the pit thing again. Not bad, not bad. Those rogues grow up fast. See how we're doing out here on the right. Which one is it? Looks like materials are the legendary box. I'll take that. Alright. Clear these. Alright, here we are on the other side. Contagious yawns. True. True. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then we'll see about going out to the pit again. Let me in. The auto mod did it like that. I like how it's okay like the second time it went through and then the other one was just like, nope. It was the same. It was basically the same. Okay, let's go. To the pit. Apparently. Apparently. Okay. Here we are again. With the Plague Bear teleporter. Must be. Yeah, I think that might be because the space between the question mark, it caught it, but with the question mark there, it didn't. There you go. Shadow Enchanted and teleports. See how that's doing over here to those. we are. Our plague bearers. Winter hunter. Good. Chilling wind, vampiric. More ice for you, friends. Get this out of the way. Where's the blister? It's over there on the right. You've masturbated on affected by yawning. All that caffeine can't be touched. Untouchable at a certain threshold. No Ashons allowed. Nope. Which probably doesn't like me talking, or any of us talking about a lot of things. Chilling wind out here. It is what it is. Pair of mortars. Actually, I think I see a lot more auto mods, like really big moderations on YouTube. Like entire chats just don't appear, period. Like I'll see it over on one monitor that catches things differently, but then like the basic chat window will have nothing. And I feel like sometimes people are saying that and they're like, oh, no, she's not gonna see what I say. It's like, oh, I see it. It's fortunately wind. Here we go. Later, deadly. That's right, Monday night, Tuesday morning. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Lightning suppressor wallers. I don't want to do it too much, then you might get the big auto mod. I won't be surprised they've got some of that. Suppressor wallers. I'm actually sometimes impressed with how it auto shadow bans some people. We got some like repeat offenders who come through here and they make new accounts like within like months gaps or even like a year gap or something. Twitch will still know. That person, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Okay, champions. Almost in the cold enchanted out here is done. See how we're doing on the right. Torons. Here are the Sophies. Yeah, they have a big auto mod. Explosive. Clear the blister. That chilling wind. All those frozen things acting really funny. They're like dancing. Like blinkage dancing. Okay, on the northeast. What did you like to know? Oh no. There's a teleport. Cold enchanted. You kind of would, yeah. Okay. Now, we're over here on the right side, or Sova. Alright. We poison teleport, cold enchanted. Got that going. Poison teleport. Sova, come on now. 30 reports. He's being very clever tonight, I will admit. It's like he's got some new fans tonight. Let's see champions. Little summoners out here. Nagaris, we'll clear that out. There you go. Good. All our lightning summoners, Nagaris out here must go. Consume healthy amounts of stimulants. Step 2, sacrifice ears to steed and our muse. Step 3, profit. That's been working for NYC. That's the NYC method right there. To apparently being immune to the yawning. Collect the artillery. Granted, but it was my yawning. He in the Discord and probably paid attention to that in like his game, so he didn't see me like some of you might have. So, you know, I don't know how he really actually is. It just he's not paying attention in that way. Little Tempest. That's good. And to the right we go. Why is the number always 7? That bad, huh? Here we are. Poisons. There's a little teleport. Mighty Blade's got to go. Careful. Marking crit mage is done. Now what's over here? Occupy obelisk. Clear that again. Here's these. A Nightblade. Cool enough. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Always the parsecs. Okay, chilly winds. We'll teleport. They're actually a literal calculation for parsecs. These fandoms have been around for so long, I wouldn't be surprised. Just like you can learn to speak Klingon. If you really wanted to, you could do it. Whoops, I just hit a lag burst. I felt that. Felt that. Alright. Here are these. That's what I always thought too. I always thought I was a measure distance because of the Millennium Falcon thing. Marauder. Yeah. Right here to these. Here, that one. 86 now. Okay, under 50%. I don't know if that's how that works. Mr. Clone. Okay. So we've got this. And almost 100. There it is. I got it. Ship next. I want to mess with the control glyph just for science. I could. Star Wars. They always talk about it when they're like talking about one of the like runs they did with the. I think it's with the Millennium Falcon. And I remember this. You know, nerd. Been with the game for a long time. Top tier Diablo tips. You haven't already done your renown. Make sure you do that. Leveling with the campaign, the DLC. If you happen to have the DLC or want to do the DLC, is one of the fastest way to level still. If you're into that sort of thing. Otherwise, you can do open world grinds. That's fine. Meta right now for this season. You can be a death trap rogue like this. You can be a blood wave necro or a blood spear necro. You can do lightning spear sorcerer, all doing well. So the other classes minus spearborn, sadly, probably have pretty accessible builds too. If you're not playing one of the more meta builds, the odds of struggling, especially when you've been a long way away to get into Torment 4 and do everything in the game, is pretty rough. They just reworked some of the balancing. Frozen mortars and suppressors. Okay, now Solar Prosper, but if you play one of the meta builds and you're okay following those kind of guides, you can cruise through and grind, no struggles. Not too much anyway. Pretty decent deal right now for the top builds. Alright, clear these. Fire enchanted, suppressor, light enchanted. Yeah, Blizzard said they were gonna do. They already had content planned out for like 10 years in advance for this game. It'll be around a while. Okay, here we are. Shadow enchanted, Tempest, cold enchanted. Yeah, make something that is decently fast. This game is about farming. Okay, Shadow enchanted, Tempest, cold. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of the top ones right now, minus maybe that blood wave situation, the necro situation, are fast. Like frozen. There we go. Champion's fine. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll out to the next. Got the Coron's demise. Okay, here. To these. Lightning enchanted. There's our Waller. Let me clear out the Lycan Terror. Here you go. And we're moving through here. Shocklands. A lot of build guides do have like the early game no mythic version and then like the end game version. You're gonna have to learn to know which one is which because you won't be able to jump in immediately and do the end game version. Access to the requirements obviously won't be there. Like vampirics. Here are these. I think Maxwell actually is the one that usually has like the most explanation. I don't use Icy Veins that much, and often I look at the Icy Veins builds and I don't necessarily agree nearly as much with what they're doing, but it always depends on like what class, what person is writing any of those articles on any of those websites. But what little I have looked at builds and these sort of things generally. Icy Vein ones, I feel like they often don't play the game as long as some of the other guys do, which can sometimes be a problem if it's a maybe less meta kind of thing, but usually all the meta's gonna end up being very similar. Shadow Chanted. And Maxwell, it depends on what build, because they don't, like, none of them always update everything that really fast. And I have to be on top of it. Depends on the class and who is writing and maintaining it. Blister Frozen Suppressor. Makes it really complicated sometimes. Okay, here. Let's go clear here. But I always usually send like new people or people who need like big refreshers to max roll. The explanations are usually pretty solid. But yeah, maybe there are some. In case of Icy Pains is the better at it. I don't know. I don't actually engage with a lot of that stuff that often. Explosive Shadow Enchanted is done. Now let's see how this is doing. Alright, Poison Explosive Shatters. There we go. There you go. Pop that. Grab that Blood Bishop. Watch out for that fire. There you are. Let's get the Blister Clone out of here. There and there. This is my Blood Bishop. Take that out. I feel like the better end games are from where Angel guys listed. Generally. Up here. My max roll is like the more accessible ones to start with, kind of energy. I'm gonna start new characters through the regular campaign, then does the skip all skip the DLC. You can check other different options depending on what combination you want. I think these days if people want a level 3 campaign, they go DLC campaign and they skip the original. But I personally, I skip all of them and do open world as soon as possible and just grind those events. That'll also progressively seasonal in this case. Pop these. Little Tempest. Clear that Corpse Fiend out of the way. There we are. And to the southwest side. I'd rather you not like name people by name in the chat when we get to these conversations. Although it's true, we love Bakuna here. Yeah, generally we don't do that. Okay, let's clear that Lightning Enchanted Shock Lance. Shadow Enchanted. Let's go out here onto the left. We don't need that. No, we do not. And the southwest. Out here as we do. Okay, Explosive. That bloated Corpse Fiend. Over to that. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. On the right. Clear this one. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, I would avoid being power leveled on the first and not the first few characters, just so you know how things are built, how things are functioning, how things are going. Otherwise, you end up being put into the deep end, and it causes more trouble than often it is worth. Okay, then Vampirics. Get that bloated out of the way. There you go. Okay, on the right. Fire Chilling Winds. These out of there. And like waiting for everybody else who would usually power level them to go and do the power level for them. Yeah. These things happen. Get that Marauder. Go do that Korons now. On the southeast. Got Lightning, Summoner, Plague Bearers, Damien, little Spark Call Friend. We're just trying to spot the blister. They usually just kind of end up dying, so it's okay there too. Right, Damien Spark Call is all good. Yeah, this game is pretty easy to kind of like make your own way. It's not too bad, even if you don't want to take all of our advice. But since you asked, you know, here you go. We've got lots. A lot of us here have thousands and thousands of hours in this game, of course. But like hardly ever leave it. Chilling, terrifying. No one likes those. No one likes those. Take a look here. This way. And the left. That Lightning Summoner Chilling Wind business. Only some. Only some. Learn the difference between the good ones and the bad ones. Alright, that flash. Clear these. Okay, here. And now, artillery. Good for now. Lightning teleport. Here are the champions. Here are these. Alright, need the apparition of Hatred's Embrace and Taurus to complete the season. They are in the incursions. You just keep grinding them, eventually they will spawn. It's a seasonal open world event for those. Okay. This one, and then Hatred's Embrace. Is the Hatred's Embrace the... Hatred's Embrace. Isn't that Vampire Frozen, but what the Taurus is the incursion. Okay, on the right. That Rattlejaw. Here, Lightning Summoner Cold Enchanted. The Apparition. Yeah, the Apparitions are the ones in the incursion, yeah. Okay. Lightning Summoner Cold Enchanted. Let's take a look at what we got out here. You are not taking the damage you're supposed to. There we go. Sometimes they have like weird angles and they're just immune. What else is here? Don't mind if I do. Let's go with that side. There you are. Don't do it, Dark Angel. Don't do it. Just wait. Eventually the runes will come one way or another. RNG box is a trap. It's a trap. Bender. There we go. Unless you want a lot of different ones, you're happy with a lot of the ones that you could possibly get, and you know, don't do that. No, do I see no? Yeah, no, yeah, I would not roll a box. You want one specific thing. Especially when you have, you have limited time. Do that stuff. Scrounging and maybe get the rune somewhere. I know I'm out of Shaco runes though. I passed this along yesterday already. Okay. Pop this and do the chip life. 92. Nice. Harmony. Boo. We don't like harmonies. That's true, Mac. That's true. That's true. I see he's back. Go again. Oh, selling. The curse of selling. No one wants that life. No one wants that life. So Lightning Enchanted. See how we do with this. Clear these like so. Lightning Enchanted poisons. Good for now. Inquisitors. Cold. There's the deckhand. Can we do it? Yes, we can. 50%. Fine. Cold enchanted. I know I'm currently out of eels. And right. Lower Summoner Plague Berry according to us. That's 2. 4 to go. Get rid of this. There he goes. Next up, what do you got for me? I don't need this one. We need these. Good little corner. Frozen in the frozen cave. I think you'd have a little bit more resistance to that. Fortunately, you don't. Do they? Hit-based lightning, multi-shots. There you go, Mirror Inquisitor. You're done. Now what else is over here? I'm gonna check this side. Yep, there's a dead end that has some shinies. There we go. Some frozen things. Little champion. How's that doing? There's our champ. We'll clear these again. Frozen okay, and then to the selfies. Okay. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Little Night Penitence. How about the explosions of the lightning out here? I took some damage. I actually took some damage from that. Okay. Anything here we need on the left? There's a Shadow Enchanted. We'll kind of go ahead and deal with this. There's an Angari Rattlejaw. Big shadows. And a little frozen. Just like this. That's good. What's up here? I got myself a protection shrine that I really don't need, but here we are anyway, so I'll take it. What else is going on for me? Left side. Got fire, we got Tempest. All those things must go. And a blister clone for me. Get the shock lance. There's the fire. Nothing. Keep it moving. To the left. There's our shock lance. You're good for that, that's true. Got already Sears. Those are going off. Now what's up here, down here? See anything this way and south? Fire wallers. Good deal. Scorchers. Those will be all good. There you are. Vampiric also pretty nice. Okay, artilleries. They're frozen. Another blister on my right side is gone. Go. Where's that champ? It's coming in. Can do with that one pretty directly. There you are. Little Tempest. Angari Rattlejaws. There you go. Teleport out here. There's poisons. There's a teleport, and the Gari's going down. And on right, how do we do with this? On the northwest side. Whoops. Let me go through here. Champions. Do we see anything else I need? Nope. There's this one. That's what we want. See with the blister skin. Blister skin. Blister skin. Well, unfortunate name for you, because you're gonna die by blister. More or less. So many booms. And this one is about dead. Where is that? I don't even know where that champion was. They have that defense. There it is. I can see it over the other side. Kind of gross. Just adds. Where else have we not gone? Maybe this corner has something. Probably not. You never know. Oh, well, I do have something here. Okay. This out of the way. The Evershift. And the Guardian's Lair. Here we are again on top with that Spirit Collar of Frost. There is the Blister Clone. Take this out. And there we go. Cool. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the seasons where definitely more likely that that's a thing to do. You want what you want, and you want it now. Or closest you can get to it. Do the oval thing. Yeah. That was true, that was true. It is good for that as well. So we have a little bit here going on. Energy per second. I don't really need this. Let's go ahead and hit amulets and take a look at what we're up to. And that is a maximum life without the passives, so nope. Something about Rogue, I always end up with the passive amulet like relatively early and often. And other classes not so much. So fortunately the Rogue RNG continues and I already have passive ammulet. It's pretty alright. Alright, good night, Mac. He's snoozing. Now what's up? I don't need this. I'm gonna keep it moving. Pop these. I do not do carries outside of full-fledged members of my clan. Gilbard, Blightcall, Summoner Terrors, Cold Enchanted. Okay, Blister Clones. Get that cleared out. Okay, under 30%. Succubus beware, he has holy water. Fair warning. Fair warning. Okay. Poison, terror, plaguers. Alrighty. See how we do on this front, alright. Here are the champions. Poison, terror, plague bearers. Get that champion out of the way. That looks good. On left. Get rid of that blister clone. That'll be fine. Alright, Wretch Bane. Your Zik. Being all tanky. Let's get rid of the blister clone, that'll be fine. There we go, better. That goes. Let's see how we do on the right side. Right through here. To the east. Poison Terror Suppressor. Fester Pool. Hey, how you doing? Alright, we'll collect this. Okay. Parks of Cags. Fester Pool. We'll get that cleared out here. On to the northeast side. Here are the champions. Let's go ahead and pick up the protection. I know. Yeah, Max shows up in the morning later. Full enchanted. Toss it to me. Multi-shot things. Spider host. There we are again. And now we're here to Korons. We get life is so much easier when stuff like this happens with Fury too. Just like, alright, fine. Drop it off and we'll get to it when we get to it. Alright. He's got a nap. It must be done. Shotgun's frozen. The crit mage must go. We're here again. Stop this. NYC. Okay, frozen. Poison. Anything we need out here? This we don't want right this second. How about these in the corner? Yeah, there we go. Triple. Oh, got a triple. Here's a little Sidera Frostbite. Frozen Fire Plague Bearer. See what's going on with that. That'll do. Okay. On the move again. Okay, here. Shocklands there. Terrifying. Terrifying. The light collar's done. Shocklands, all good. And right. Here we go again. Enjoy your coffee. Okay, here's you. Another one of these, Mr. Clones. There's our champions. Shadow Enchanted is that. Mortar here. And now we have that's going on. And I can slide on down. Fire Enchanted. There we are. Lighting color, light color. There's the terror done. And I have no potions. That's alright. This character, typical rogue thing, just flail around, heal back out. On east. What are we doing with you? We're here again. Whoops. Well, we'll find a spot eventually. Plague bearers. Shocklands here for me. Good enough. Now, what do we have out this way? Anything we need that second? Nope. Keep going. There's a nice little corner for us. A pure frozen fire enchanted. There's that gore thief. 50% for these. Little shakes. That there. Alright, here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I want to go this way. Fire teleport. As we do. There we go. Fire. And the terror. I gotta end up being like the unofficial bank. That's big. Not with all the keeping track of all that. I hoard too much of my own stuff to have space for a lot of it, to be fair. Okay. Up here, Resurrected Malice things for us next. I haven't made any mules yet. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye from the neighborhood action RPG main. 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. I'm here doing the grind pretty much all the time. Of course, most of it's Z4, sometimes a little PO2. How was the stream, Akuna? Nice to see you and everybody. How's the Sork Society going for us right now? Okay, so we have these out here failing odds and ends on glyphs, as we do. Hello, hello. Alright. We go again. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's see which mod does what. Open here. I know there are a few of them in the chat right now. And one's at a loading screen. There we go. Yep, NYC wins it. If you don't already follow Makuna here, and you, for some reason, somehow, you've been living under a rock, and you have not been over there to see his sorcerer play, you should definitely hit him with a follow. Check him out sometime, if not a lot of the time, and see what's going on over there. He's also like king of the pit more often than not. Whoa, did I just fall underneath? No, it's just the wall disappearing or blocking me. You know, these things happen. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Gonna clear these out. Gonna chill here for a little bit. Alright, explosives, the Infernal Sister. Clear these out. Fire Enchanted, that's done. And what do we have next to work with? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, NYC wins this one. You got the first shout out. Take the follow, welcome. So, what are we doing all right? I got Frozens, I got Shock Lances, I got all of the things. And NYC is somewhere in here loading. On his Barbarian, of course. All the ice all the time. Of course, right now I am Death Trap Rogue. Before anyone asked, I keep the Poison Trap on so I can run the purple and the green for my clan colors. Only real reason at this point, because someone always asks. Someone always asks. Okay, now on the right. No real other reason right now. I would put the view on, but I don't need to be that sweaty right now. Tier 90 feels fine. Feels fine. Firewallers. Pop these. I may have said some stuff in some places where I mentioned, you know, so we around here we do turn down the Belial Husk mats. And we do the other bosses because I do think the hard way. And some people recently can't handle that, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Thanks for the laugh. I appreciate that. Oh lord. It's interesting times. It's interesting times. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get this out. Explosives all over. We'll just take it because that's just what I do. And spam Q way too much. Let's go ahead and pick up these potions though so I can do more damage later. We'll keep going right on through the portal.
You're all going to die down here.
So funny, we cry all the time. A lot of elements of this game. We have the tears of both joy and sadness all at once. This is our life. We have embraced it. We know this to be true. Alright. Let's see, that's a dead end. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and move out here. Think of that sub. Welcome to Fam Nation. On to the right side. I got this going for me. A little champion. Those are so cute. Mortars. There we go with that. We'll keep it going. Southwest, we'll go ahead and take this, Lord. Give me that. Artillery. The real struggle is picking up shrines, apparently, for me. 3rd time's a charm. There we are. Principle, I just feel like I gotta do it. Dark-faced action. There you go. That'll be fine. We're here to the southwest. Do I need to get that Waller life? Gari slicers. NYC here with me. Yep. We got the whole Ancestor NYC family everywhere he goes. Actually kind of fun looking. When I get the Barbarian, maybe I would do it. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it for Barbarian yet. Really not sure. He's hitting us with all the bear modes. They're so cute. And mischievous all at once. Okay, we're keeping it moving. Let's see what this is doing for me. Oh, nice of you blisters to be over here. Can't we just pull you? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Here, I am not afraid. Yeah. We're talking about some demons in the people's sleep, so maybe we can add the bear to the collection of things you do not want looming over you in such situations. No. Sounds horrible. I never got like super into D2. I played it as a kid, so I never like completely understand all like the nuances in that game. It was another very different experience after there, I'm sure. We go, Chief Marauder. Haunt him with the bears. That's what's out. Alright, pop these. I know the lore of Diablo pretty decently, but I'm not like super into lore. Because lore is always kind of like a roller coaster of good and bad, and sometimes some of the lame parts of it just turn me off too much. Like, this is not what I want to engage with. But we have a lot of lore enjoyers that come around here. They'll tell us the tales. I don't mind that. Okay. I've got junk and junk. Oh yeah, look, penitent greaves. I have quads of those already, because that's what everybody needs. Let's pop that. Good to go. Right back into the pits again. Okay. Here we are again. More champion things. Come here, actually. You're gonna be just outside of range, aren't you? Come here. And these two. Trying to get them to cooperate. What do I do? Ruin myself. That's what we do. You like lore, do ya? Let's see. Maybe that lava lord. The ancients will spawn with immunities to one element. You hope they don't pick the one you use primarily. You have to use your merc or other wordness to heal them. Yeah. I've encountered that kind of mechanics in other games. Cursed. It's very cursed. Well, with that, let's go ahead and do this one instead. We got some cold and some plague bearers. Pop all these little inferno strikes. That's an interesting fact, and I've seen that come through a few times. That's a rough. We always want it to be living up to its lore hype, and it never quite does it? Let's hit that blister clone. Especially for like in this game, it's kind of like for the longest time, it's like the dud weapon when you were trying to get a Doombreaker. It looked just close enough that's like, oh no, it's not the mythic. Obviously much easier to tell them apart because you got the purple mythics, but once upon a time, that happened over and over and over again. Okay, on the right. There you are. Shotgun's vampiric, so I'm gonna sit in this poison right now. You're going to do it, and that's just the rogue life. Multi-shots. Did he kill that, or it flew over there? That's fine. He'll get it. I'll get these. Alrighty. Cold plague bears. Take those. For some reason, when we play Path of Exile 2, it just seems like every special fancy sword in the game is an ice sword. You know, it's one of those, like, I guess they got that kind of energy from E2, like anything else. Think of like all the bosses, ice swords everywhere. Fire sword? Nah, we don't do that. Lightning sword? Oddly enough, despite how overpowered lightning tends to be in that game, nope. It's all about the ice swords. Gotta move out here on the left. Frozen. Of course, you can't even use swords yet in that game as a player, but that's a whole other deal. Here, out there. Okay, I'm gonna head out here to this one. Maybe not. Go ahead and roll over to the next. Right through that away. On the other side. Cold, chilling wind. Not your penitents. There we go. Killing wind here for you, Windy Inquisitor. There we are now. Are we good for this? Yes, we are. There you go. Again. A little cold. A little Coron's demise. Okay, southeast here. Don't need any of this. Lightning champions. That blister clone. It's one of those like, do I need one of these? Everyone else has them and they're saying they're cool. Maybe I need one too. There we are. Get that lightning done. It's one of those like, is it like fit for like a coffee table book? And I feel like I don't have a coffee table. I guess technically I do, but we don't use any of that. That stuff's only good if you actually invite somebody over who would look through your coffee table books. This is just not a thing here. Oh, hell no. Book of lore, great art piece of sketches. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of one you would put out there. Frozen plague bears. So if I did that, where would I put all of the excess mail I never checked that we just throw onto the table? You can't have actual art piece book. Not how that works. Yeah, that's a good way for me to live vicariously through you guys. Who needs the book and I can just get the best of it in like Cliff Notes version. Did they still do Cliff Notes? Are those still a thing? I don't even know. Right here. Border Frozen Champions. Coffee table book that turns into coffee table. What? That sounds pretty magical. Just for that magical element alone, I guess we would want it. I guess I would sign up. Okay, summoners. Let's go slide. Right on down. Brad notes now. Cliff retired. Figured as much. Imagine. Alright, champions. Ever go into bookstores and have like a whole rack of all the Cliff Notes, all the cheat sheets for everything, like predominantly displayed next to the counter, like how you trap children into buying candy at a supermarket. I guess they wanted to trap people into the Cliff Notes before they checked out with the actual book. Come to think of it, it was a pretty dirty practice, but you know. Who does bookstores anymore? Actually, I suppose there are still some floating around, but I know. Of course, people in chat be like, we do that, we do that. I know some of you are into these things. Cold Enchanted Shadow for the champions. First, wait, this one over here? Yes. Join me. There we go. Get that done. Cold Shadow Enchanted. Good coffee morning. It's right on cue. We were talking about coffee table. It's Ori. Good morning. I see. Bite size for those of us who can only sit for X amount of time before I gotta go do something else. That sounds like me. That sounds like I'm a good candidate for that's how we can learn the lore. I see he took a spill because he's in that chat. We're experiencing massive profits now, actually. I've actually heard some of this. People are looking to go back to some of the old ways. Granted, most of my bookstores that I have around, they have turned into like hobby shops where you get like lots of board games, lots of like the Funko Pop figurines, which I don't mind. I like all this silly stuff. All those books that they used to have. And then like the book part is like mostly upstairs. It's like coffee shop and like basically toys down below, which is fine. Summoners. Gotta get rid of that right there. There you are. Out this way. Champions. Here's a little Tempe's. 2 books a week. Still keeping the book reading thriving. I see. Check this out this way. I can't remember the last time I read like a proper book. Still write every now and then I'll read like absolute trash. Like a proper like novel or something. Not recently. It's been a long time. It's just a shameful thing. Like, weren't you an English major? Did you go to school? Right? Yes, I did all that, but you know, I just don't read like I used to. I'm too busy doing this, clearly. There's no time to read. There's no time to read. Mini library, nice. Yeah. We realized when we moved here, my brother and I, as much as we love books and like have books, anytime we buy books, they just kind of like sit in a big stack in the room that we don't go into, and it's a mess. So we kind of learned that you just buy the digital stuff. Otherwise, we don't respect them the way that the books really should be respected. We don't have any of the nice shelves, nothing like that, and then we don't put time into cultivating a good library. I think Ori and I might have the same problem. It's like I can laser focus in on some trashy stuff for a while, but like proper books anymore. I just, don't know. Here are the champions. Books have feeling too. Get it together. Now that's why I was saying it's like we don't respect the books the way they should be respected around here, so we leave them for somebody else who can actually do all that. Instead of kind of locking them in a room and trying to forget they exist after we've done whatever we wanted to do with them. Here comes the other side. Mortars. Let's go ahead and do this. 100% poison enchanted. Once upon a time, it was like I'll read a book, like basically a book a day to keep up with all the books I needed to read. And then now it's like completely full stop. now, southwest. It was definitely a part of my life that all I was doing was reading. I don't really miss it. Summoners. Go ahead and hit this on the right side. There you go. Seriously, anyone that looks at they can cut you. Not friendly, not friendly. That's why we locked them in a room. Can't hurt anyone when they're hidden in there, in the dungeon, where they belong. Dark fantasy stuff, yeah. Well, that's the kind of stuff I would write once upon a time. Still do a little bit, but not nearly as much. Okay, lightning enchanted, and these summoners. But I realize nowadays I don't even read it. Let's see, here is that invites. Mortars. Good. And this. The demise. Up we go. Yes, yeah, see? I don't have any of that myself, but I love to look at really fancy library images. Like, I have... They call it library porn, or all these subreddits that I've subbed to, just to, like, look at what, theoretically, if I put a lot of time into it, had unlimited money, I would love to have. But, you know, that... The dream is not the reality, so, you know, I don't do it myself when I can just look. Just look, but don't touch, for the most part. Like and Frozens. Here are these. This one is seasons, yes. Diablo 4 is seasonal. So right now we are on season 8. And this one is themed around the bosses and the Return of the Wild. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with these. Like all this Plaguebearer Fire enchantment. I'm gonna clear these out. Lieutenant Frederick Storm Eye. What do we do with these? Well, the subreddit things those exist. For the book's fine. Mercy, it's big. Yeah, it is. All of this here. And Frederick Stormire. Collect those. And then over here on the other side. The Envoy's frozen. Oh, she keeps encouraging him. Not that he ever needed that to keep on going. Frozen. Encyclopedias only. Here are the summoners. Alright. I used to go to a library that had like all the moving shelves. You press a button, it would like shift the entire floor for you so you can access whatever book you want. That was pretty cool. But not quite as nice and like cool looking. I would say cool looking, like old school looking library is some of the ones you have like in Europe. They have their most ancient texts like protected by all sorts of chemicals and air pressure machines. It's like, that's wild. That stuff is wild. That I've forgotten to see one of those in person. Okay, here. Champions this way. I went to school with a lot of people who their big goal was to actually become librarians and all these fancy operations. Like that, I always thought that was a weird one, but looking back on it, I was like, no, that's not probably the worst gig. Although probably maybe not as in demand as they would hope. It's at least very quiet, you would think. Or cold enchanted. Alright. Yeah, we've been doing incursions in the nightmare dungeons to do the phaelits. Water cold. You get a lot at the end of incursions. Every time you kill the Lyle, it's like guaranteed 2, and then the other bosses and elites along the way all drop more, so it's pretty straightforward. Helltides 2, yeah. Cold mortars. That's a lot of Helltides for it, but that's true. That's true. The open world ones are kind of just let you chase the. I keep pushing this away from myself and you keep chasing me. Deletes. Oops, I see right down. We're distracted by books and all sorts of things. Hair mortars. Clear these out of the way. Okay, now. Terrors. Okay, quartermaster. I want to kill you with that. And this one. Into the next. Nothing about Helltides ever equate to 5 to me. I tend to somehow find myself in the like lower density ones, and that's never fun. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Blister out here. Must go. Clear these as you do. Little bramble. Okay, so chip. More of these. 97. Getting there. We're getting there. How are we looking now? How are we looking? I don't need those. We'll go ahead and open it again. Doing nothing for the pit so far, which is fine. 272 is around the corner. They're around the corner, but it may as well be. Someone named their sorcerer Elon. Because, of course, they did. Alright. Yeah, I think that's probably part of my reason I don't care for the Helltide much. It's not that much at this point that that's gonna offer me, especially after not even needing seasonal journey type shenanigans in there. Just like, poison's dead. Let's see what else is going on over here on this side. Yeah, that's gonna be like the right one. Like, you can catch the jungle one, it doesn't feel bad at all, I'm sure. I'll get open in depth and like Paragon one or something, just like nope. Just not the same. Fractured Peak situation is not great over there for Helltides either. Can I get this all done? Shadow Frozen Tempest. You got the on draw Shadow Touch. Just like these. As you do. Alright. So now let's take a look at what else we're doing. I got lightning. I can play with that. Loaded Corpse Fiend. There you go. 30%. That frozen out. Good, good. The shock lance. Just like that. Let me take these. There we go. And now, over to this one. Little Chilly Away and Terror Waller. It's the Vaughn. Good morning. Yeah, it's gotta be the right one. It's gotta be the right one. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Alright. Around these parts. On the other side. No, yeah, well, yeah. It's like all screens are empty. What do you mean? There's a difference? I don't know any difference. Poison here. Fire for us. Right, I already brought the death trap in there. I'll say I was done with Helltides more or less before. I don't say ever. I went Helltide I think the other day, but yeah, not much. Not much of the death trap. I'm not bothered. Let's triple Elliot out here. Is he up early? Well, compared to yesterday, yeah. I suppose. He's up a little early. He gets up early every day. It's just he doesn't get to hang out here these days. Tragically. And here we are. No response, he's just jamming. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my build listed currently, but it's a death trap. I mean, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And shadows. Clear this out of the way. All good. I would like to get out of the days though. That'd be amazing. Lightning Tempest Suppressor. Taking a rogue. It's a solid choice this season. A lot of people converting. Okay, here. And Tempest Suppressors out of the way. You don't want a death trap, or there's too many, you don't like them all. Right, to the right. How do we do with this one? We're just pulling it off to the sides, but this is the one we want. Let's go ahead and hug the blister side now. Hooray! She's not broke anymore. Here this. Fire Chain of Chilling Wind. There's that lightning fire. I wouldn't say most, but yeah, a lot of people just still dig the D2 experience more than others. Alright, mortars. Firewalkers. How are we doing? I had a lot of stuff I could sell. Every time I think about it, like, that's work. That's work and effort. And I kind of... I'm doing alright with grinding. It's okay. Got the protection. Champions. Yeah, yeah. There's been some shenanigans this season that kind of shot things. out quite quickly. Quite quickly. It's not a bad way to do it. Just know the market enough and see it pass by. Like, sure, I'll take that. Okay, there. I don't need that one. Let's go ahead and take a look at these. There you go. Over here now. Good night, Corito. Thank you, thank you. Lightning Tempest. Get rid of the explosives. Can we, can we, can we? Yes, we can. There we are. And then to the east. Fine. There's our poisons. There's our champion experience. To the Guardian's Lair. Here we go again. There is our spirit collar. What a good boy, boss. He lays down pretty quickly. Yep, that's about all I need, and I'm happy to. Enough to masterwork, enchant, and be good with it. Okay, here we go. Let's see, this way. Alright, 99. And we're out again. Yep. It's pretty dark out there in Sanctuary. It doesn't go and end well for pretty much anyone. Alright, let's take a look at what we have out here. We don't want those. We'll get rid of these. Alright, another one is open. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Okay, now this one, champions. It can't be dark. It's 98 degrees in the north. You can't believe what they say on the weather report. They're always wrong, Maester. Okay, this way. Get that going. I need another suppressor and a plague bear. There's where my traps are over there. I don't even know why. Put it that way. I'm there to kill. That's fine. There you are. That's done. Another one of those ballistic glows. Hold idea enchanted. Get these done. I don't think that's what we were saying anyway. See? No. Yeah. That happens all the time. Last few days I've been going to sleep to thunderstorms rolling for like some amount of time, and then it's like sunny, completely sunny. Like in a blink of an eye later. Poor chocolate chilling wind. It was just like I thought the sun was down by now. I'm like, nope, you still got sunlight. Get it twisted. Okay, Dundera. Under half. Farpov. That one's not dead yet. It's faking me out again. Where'd you go? Well, there's more of this. I'll go ahead and pull these together. We got that up top. Wants to come join me. There we go. That's better. We can work with that. Teleport, Shopland, Chilly Wing. Karpov. That one's done. Now we're going down, looking for the next pull. Nothing here. Dragging these with me, but I can't take them through the portal. Sorry, friends. That's where we leave you. On the next, we got a Stormbender. Almost Fire Enchanted and a Suppressor. Can play with all of these. You never know. You never know. Horde in. Clear this. Yes, no, maybe. Will you or won't you? Will you or won't? There we go. Splisters and everything. That's gone. What's over here? Suppressors and Killing Winds. That'll be okay by me. Poison Enchanted. We'll get the chilling out, maybe. Suppressors. There we are. Blocking Infernal. Just like that. Okay. Sure. We're like in terror. 150%, not bad. Enchanted is going. 1, 2 of them. Summoner there. You see, this room had some stuff for me to play with. We can work with this. Chaos. I mean, it looks like a lot of chaos. It's organized chaos, though. There's a difference. Well, most of the time it's semi-organized. We like to pretend, at least. Arnold. Okay. Let me go through here. I'd like to shadow stuff and stuff, but I can't see it. I can't have nice things. Blister. Here, blister. Here, poisons and chilling winds. It'll like in terrors. Her copy is gone. Poison. You know what that means, though. Is it grind time? How do you grind? Let's grab our channeling. Not much worse than that. The copy is gone. Here's a little plague. Poison, terrifying suppressors. The pus blister is about sorted. There you are. We'll be over here. Champions, nope. Anything this way on the right? Nope, we don't need that either. Let's go ahead and roll back down below. Taking a look at what we've got going on here. Champions, I can play with this. All out of bean juice. Stop of bean juice. Gotta have the bean juice. Yes, we're having a good time here the new season. We don't mind the slower progression overall. It gives us more to do for longer. The lower chance of the glyphs to level and all that kind of thing still ends up being pretty alright. At least I've got a little bit more to chase for longer while I'm out here, of course, still chasing the 300. Granted, that one's gonna be a little longer this season too. We don't have the ashes giving us bonuses, and then we're not doing quite as high of a pit for speed currently, but be fine. Just zooming through here. What do we have for you? Do we do that? Nope. Let's see. What am I missing? Probably not a lot at this point. I don't know where the elite that we need is hiding from me. Down there on the southwest, I think. Yeah. Map sure is big. Go for here. This way? This way. Alright. There is a mortar. We'll clear this right out. Lichen terrors. We got mortars and cold. That's you. And these are doing fine with that. I still need more. We got some more over here? Yes, we do. Let me go ahead and pop this corner. Yes. You can come hop on the pit train, Ori. Guardian's Lair. Spirit Collar of Frost. Well, I see you again. Remember when we had to worry about Elias hitting me? Those were the days. How many days has it been? For this character, it's been already a lot, but for Spiritborn, not so much. Let's see, you and you. So now, will we or won't we? Looks like we won't. That's okay, we go again. Go get Ori before we forget. 253 on NYCs. Climbing too. Had the Struggler cosmetic on. I don't know anywhere else I've seen this particular one being worn, but I was running the Griffith and I was like, I need some variety, so we got both. Gotta invite the finish him. Alright, good to go. Looks like my resistance is sorted, so we'll do this. I'm gonna have to craft more of all that soon. Already running out. It goes by so fast. Alright, today again the theme is helmets. I came prepared, even if this Struggler cosmetic comes with no helmet at all. Nothing. This is done. I don't think it has any effects either, but it still has a pretty like steep price. Summoners. Those will go alright there too. So here you are. Nicely done. Whoops. What else is happening? We got these. All the summoners. And a little chilling wind here. Get those sorted. A little bit. Awkward angles. Apparently still unstoppable around that edge, so I can't just pull them where I want them to be. Pull them a little bit out now. Instantly unstoppable again before I pull. Lame. Lame, I say. Gonna be Reaver. Whole crew hanging out the same spot. Okay. More of this. Got mortars, all the blisters. See more champs. Bring them in. Group hug and all. And there's that. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. You, and then what do we want to work with? This one's got nothing. I think the other ones I need are right here. Over in this corner. Got blisters I get to pop. For shadows and fire. Melt these down. Just a little bit. All those look good. Shadow Enchanted here you are. And then to the left. Okay. Champions. Here. Teleport needs to go. And it's being a little stubborn about it. A little cold. No problems here. Cold as you do with that. No, it's fine. One of those, like, it's already 5 a.m. in the morning. Can I tell? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, blister clone. We shot vampirics. Take these out. Epagants. Increase each elite to life. Also, trash balls need to be at least 1% of the production, so you can just hunt the skip and elite pack or two. Yeah, I wish that I didn't have to constantly backpack and like hope for elites. Sometimes the like odd mobs, if I've backtracked enough, it seems like it gives me a lot of value, but it's like so sketchy. It's all so sketchy. Okay. Our wallers here. There you go. Here's that again. Scrappers. There's that vampire also dead. See what else is happening out here on the right. Nothing there. I'm gonna take a look at what we have on southeast. Anything going on over here with this? Yeah. Other floor or something wouldn't hurt. I missed the A or Z one where you kind of just kept going forward and then eventually you have more than enough. It was all good. It was all good. How that Waller does. On to the next. Don't want that, do we? No, we do not. We'll go ahead and roll back down that way with that artillery. Okay, now we're going. Do I need this? Do we not? Champions, not it. Or maybe I had an elite set over there I missed, but I have one right here too anyway. Yeah, seamless with no floors. That was definitely a better experience. I liked that. Don't know why after they did ARZ they determined that the better course of action was not doing it that way. We got whatever that is going. I feel a little bit of lag here with how much we're pulling. Okay. Lightning. Let's get rid of that scrapper. Blister. Hit that. There you go. Lightning explosives. Good enough. And then, that's looking good for me. Let's see how we do otherwise. To the left. Southwest has this. Waller Cold Enchanted. Okay, Wallers. Cold Enchanted here. It seems to be a lot of you do prefer different D3 systems over what we have here. It always kind of boggles the mind where it feels like sometimes they didn't necessarily learn what worked and what didn't. Let's give it just like adjusted accordingly. Blister clone. See here. Blister's got a double. Of course they do. Another one here and here on the other side. Yeah, I know. Not a lot of carryover. Weird that. You think a lot of played. Okay. Here's a little chip. Interesting. So a lot of you think they moved to Immortal. That was the more direct shift. Did not know that. Oh, you say that, even I know who that is, I think. Okay, next. I mean, the cosmetic doesn't look bad. I like the cape. That has some of the best capes out here. Surprise. Actually, I should say Berserk has the best caves out here. All three of them are nice. Or maybe 4? Does the Necro one have a cape? Or that's like a cloak or something, maybe. All of them are pretty okay for that. There we go. Another fire enchanted. With mortars. Our little rattle jaw. Good enough, I think. I got that. Moving on through, hitting every corner along the way, because that's what we do. Champions out here. Not enough high collar caves in this game. I can see that. I can see that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yep, exactly. That's what he wants. Mortars. And Timpies. Vibe with that. A blister clone is good deals. Let's see. Timpus out here. Yeah, the wild mage kid. One I thought of when you said that. That's it. Isn't it? No, right? Oh, eventually. Okay, well, there Timpus. Little throat slitter. There you are. I wonder what they're actually going to choose to do the leaderboards in. Save a follow, welcome in. No more gauntlet life. I didn't mind the gauntlet, but it was so niche. And even if I didn't mind it, the last 2 seasons after the first one, they had it. I think that's how long it lasted. Never really did it because people were always like clearly cheating the system. So it was just like, what's the point? What's the point? That first season of it was not so bad. Granted, it was one of those, like, it was the 4th month of the season at that point, and it was just like, what else were we gonna do? So maybe if it didn't come down to that, we wouldn't have cared for it as much as we did. Okay, lightning explosive, like the obelisk. Little spark flasher. Can we or can't we? Can we or can't we? Granted, they're gonna do like leveling boards and whatnot, so it'll be like just play the most sweaty meta thing early and often and live in the pit unless they change out the system in other ways. I would like them to rescale how XP is gained. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. Don't necessarily want to have the grind the pit for all eternity experience. These don't want to be in the right spot for us to do damage, do they? They're kind of taking damage now. I can't even see the because of the obstruction. What is this here? Trying to get it to move. Let it come over here and maybe it'll readjust, or we just skip it for now. Oh, it's clearly not working right. Elite is not right. These day 1 or day 2 pushing, that's the real jam. How high can you go with nothing? Fair enough. Fire, Cadigan Thundera. There we go. Now let's take a look at how we do over here. Poison Liquor Obelisk Terror. Little Pus Blister. Little Sedera. Okay. And now over here. Don't mind if I do. Nothing there. Nothing here. Now what do we have to work with on that front? Got that Frozen Mortar Fire Enchanted Hoarfrost. Okay. That's that. We're under half? We're under half. Get back over here, Desmond. No flying allowed. I can't do it, you can't do it. I'm the one with the wings. Although I guess we kind of do it a little bit. We do fly around a bit. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Alright, Plague Bearers. That's doing Frozen also here. We'll get that sorted. Yes, no, maybe. There we are. Okay. And the right. Got some shock lances. Here we go. Okay. For Pole Enchanted. Gari Seer. There we are. And to the right, champions here. Got that Chilling Wind. Good for you. I got a champion. Fire enchanted this way. Shock lance out here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Multi-shot and cold. This must go. There's some more blisters where that came from. Another set dead. There's my multi-shots and cold things happening. Guardian awaits. Let's go ahead and move right up into the boss room. The Blood Bishop. Blister clones. The wave, the wave. It has a fast stagger right there. Bishop is going down. How dare you? No touching. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and hit the glyph. I guess him pushing me back like that did kind of move the glyph to where I can actually click on it. That's something. That's something. Leaving all that junk on the ground. Can't be bothered. Okay. Here's that. Available. Let's go ahead and spin some of this. Now NYC must go. Boo, boo. Good night, though. Thanks for playing. Let me get this out of the way. There you are. Even checking the non-GA ones. That's fine. And then there were two. I'll move again. I've got champions. I've got obelisk situation. See how we do. Now we can really start the party. People going to sleep while the rest of us are still here. Great success. Okay, play bears and lightning enchanted. Let's go ahead and see how we do. None of that, none of this. Keep it going. Break out the boost. Alright, poison. Little blisters out here. Red sheet outlaw. Okay, here we are with these little terrors. They don't mind if we do. Okay, that's not what I need. To the left. Imperial Chilly Wind. He's still here. He's still here to hit us with the bad. Our Chilly Winds as we do. Let's see how we do over to the southeast. Champions, I don't need it. We're going up to northwest. There you are. Oron's demise. Go shadows. Werewolf. And the plague bearer. Can't we? Oh, werewolf will go, and then to my right. To the left, I need this one. All those mortars. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe. I think so. Triple. No, double electrified. That's it. Triple 3 of those. Not too fancy. At that point, you start looking like the old school obelisk style. I kind of miss that. Like, those were very in your face. And then there was a point where we would actually have to adjust for where they were positioned, but now it's just like, eh. Anything else is like, did you do a thing? No, you died? Okay. Alright. This is a werewolf we can clear. Champions are all fine. And in that explosion, it's got me once earlier today while I was just like kind of in transit. I'm still shocked. Stormy werewolf. Whoops, where's that trap going? Into the wall. Probably not where I want it to be. Probably not. There's our blisters. Doing fine. Let's see what's on the left now. Nothing that way. We're out here to the southeast. Do I see anything here I want? Nope. Not really. LA has some great pylons, does it? I can't remember them. I didn't play it enough. Know all the ins and outs about last epoch. I figure about any pylons in Path. Can't even recall any major ones. Don't do that much currently. There's more soul burners. That'll be fine. Now we're over here. No shrines, but not like the offensive ones. I guess the shrines sometimes shoot you. Throw meteors at you and that kind of thing to deal, but not quite like these electrified obelisk things here. I see. The shrines dropping meteors on me and then the lightning storm kind of deal in Path of Exile do wreck. They are pain. They are pain. It's like a race just to collect it so it doesn't kill me more than the effect that happens after. Buster clones. I'm just like, hope one of them doesn't land, because sometimes that's all it takes to pin onto your defensive situation. Spark call. Let me see. This one almost dead. There it is. Do we have anything over here I need to know about? Not so certain. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to southwest. That's where we need to be. Or he's already on the case for it. Zooming through here. On this one. Careful. Okay. Fire explosive. Hanging out in the corner. As we do. I see, I see. Grind the grind. Appreciate that lurk. Appreciate the mod. Alright, so here. No problem that way. On the right we got fire and cold enchanted. Got those done. And there is a champion somewhere in this. Good for these. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You shouldn't take anything like that, and she's got the fastest hammer around here, I'd say, at this point. We love Dark. She's got it together. I feel like a lot of the others, no offense of course, we love them all. They'll question things. Dark has no questions. Like, she knows it when she sees it, she will ban. She will ban fast. I love it. Right now. Let's see, do I have anything up here that we didn't kill? Is he killing some ads? Might have to go through the portal again. There's those. These, alright. Yes, so behave. He gave the warning shot. She's here. She's watching. She knows. She knows. Where is this champion in the doorway that's messing with me? There it is, on the right. Dark is our hit woman. Werewolf. I think the only one more lethal would probably be me, but since I'm usually busy, I'll kill them with words. And then, you know, they hopefully figure it out. Okay, I'll try these. Good with that. Okay, that's fine. I got blisters everywhere. Blister clone. There we are again. Okay. So, let's go ahead and hit this. 94, 94. NYC's not completely gone yet. Still looking. Still looking. This crossbow is interesting. I don't know if I'm crazy about it, but it is interesting. Different. It's probably something I wanted to do. Whatever it was other than the pit, I don't know. It can't be that important. The pit comes first. And last. And in the middle and forever. Let's go. Another one. Thank you for that lurk. Blister clones. Let's take these. Watch out. Poison, terror, shock lance. Get that out of the way. Yes, we do. Hello, how you doing? Why did I kill those? Maybe there should have been something else in the corner, perhaps. I don't see anything here. There we go with those. We got that going for me. Let's see here with this. Explosives. Popping off. I got the worst aim on that mortar in all the land. That's basically me in any like game where they require me to siege with a mortar. I cannot bother with those. We had it in like the survival games, we had it in Guild Wars 2, we had it in a few games, and I am not a mortar enjoyer. Some people just like live for making those shots. There's something about that exciting that they send the spotter to tell them how far they are on a certain deal. I had no patience for any of that. Like, I was always so happy when there's like a mortar expert on the team. Just like, here, you stand the wall, you do that, I will do anything else. I'll pretend that I don't even know we need to have the mortar fire to mess with their defenses. I will be everywhere else. Not for me, not for me. I can't with that. Basically, in Guild Wars 2, we had people that their entire thing, they would stay in the forest and they do mortars, do maintenance, all this sort of deal, and those people were absolute gems to the community because it meant that I never had to do any of that garbage. Any of that garbage. Shadow touch. Let's go clear you. Those as you do. 400 Belial kills and no usable 2-star eyes in the dark. Rough. Yeah, I have quad eyes. And the problem is the aspect is trash compared to my single GA. Makes me feel so bad. So like there's definitely emphasis on usable. Like we keep getting these and then the aspect denies us. It's a very unfortunate state of affairs. Uh-huh. 4 eyes. 4 eyes. Okay, now I was actually thinking about that. Do we have 4 eyes in the chat? You know, reasons, like theory, like it's Maester. It is Maester. And it's going to the southeast. Like lines up. Here on the right. Do we need this over here? Ori's got one over there. You know what? I think she can kill on her own. We'll see if this split works out. Okay, on the 90. Terrifying cold vampire eggs. I am visually challenged, but I don't do this thing much, if ever. If ever. Terrifying cold. So I can say that. Genetically cursed in the vision department. Confirmed. Alright, rounding Corvus Fiend. Right here. On the northeast side. Light for all of us plague bearers. Good enough. Back to left. Okay, first mate, let me clear you. Yeah, the range on that aspect for Eyes in the Dark is pretty big, so you're kind of in a rough spot for that one. I feel you. Let's deal with this. I guess I can grab that. Not that I really need it, but you never know. Ever shift is, well, you guessed it. He's shifting, alright. Let me go ahead and chase him down. Everything else can go cool with me. Get some stuff out of Ori's wave. Forgive me. Okay. That's gotta go. And actually, I'll put the trap where it belongs. That'd be amazing. Okay, here. Lightning, chocolates, terrors. Here's the spark spawn. Do I have a blister? There we do. Right here. There's that. And then here. Good enough. Here's the Shadow Tenor Fire, Shocklands. Hide Walkers. Good deal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. More midnight. Like midnight? Sure, why not? We could go with that too. Who's checking anyway? Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Alright, shadows. We're good. Let's go Guardian Slayer right on up here. Chief Marauder. No. 200% rage. Rough. Yeah, that sounds awful. It's like trying to roll for those Fists of Fate, but actually more crucial to a build. Kind of energy. Rid of that. Chief Marauder. Done. So we got helms, we got crossbows, and we got combat. 95, 96. Getting there. 72, getting closer. We're getting closer. Yep. I totally have a 300% roll, but the GAs aren't exactly great, and then the overall, I don't need it for anything, truly. Guess I could throw it on maybe Spirit Board? Don't know if I would. About that CC portion of it, I don't care for it nearly as much as I used to. Okay. Suppressors. And where is that champion? Okay, suppressor cold enchanted. Like this, and now our tip is fire enchanted. Pop these. For that explosion. No big deal. Everything's fine. Love all the icy dead bodies. But wait, that means it didn't shatter. It just fell over. There we go. That's what I want to see. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. See what else is happening. We got these down below. Already did a pretty good job on them. Let me see if I can help finish these off. Poison Terrors. Nagari Lightcaller. And then we're out here again. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and do this. This way. Multi-shots. Fire enchanted. This is doing swell. Yeah, Death Trap do be like this. It is quite something. And I think it's definitely top contender for Enjoy It While It Lasts. Because next season they have the Beast in the Eye Seal. One thing, but you know, other parts. That project was really good last season too. I did not play it, but it's got two good seasons. How long could it possibly last? Okay, here. Get rid of this and that. We got these things rolling. Killing Suppressor. That Volcodlac is cleared out. Now let's take a look at what else we got going on with these on the other side. I should probably get out the artillery. I suppose it'll be fine. You had a dream? Oh no. A dream that woke you up and brought you back so soon. So that means you gotta tell us what did you dream? What did you dream? Gotta know now. The Volcodlac is cleared out. So we got another maximum life to pop? Yes. Can I hit it? There we are. Good. Don't want to go on stairs. Stairs are not for me. And that's a dead end, so we don't want this one either. We're gonna take a look on the right. Here you go. That you should log in? Oh no. Oh no. 4GA Mythic coming. I suppose it's calling him. Calling him. Is calling him from his dreams. Okay, I wouldn't get my hopes up. That's never how that works. That's not how any of this works. It's not for me. Maybe some of you are more lucky than that. Compressors. Here's that Waller. The only Quad GA Mythic I've ever picked up was Tyrael's last season. I think I've had 3s on Rain, on Starless, and then I've had at least double shakers. I don't know. I had like anything better than that, but yeah, anything that usually is 3 or higher is gonna be multiple ahas. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. None of the good ones. None of the good ones. Not yet. Excuse me. Maybe one day. Give that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Raise all Volcodlac out of here. Pop in all of that. A second. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Okay, here, the channeling. Pull these in. There we go. Blister clones. How are we doing? That one done. Okay, frozen explosive and shock lances, all frozen. Can't be worried, can't be too stressed about it. Just grenade, grenade, grenade. I'd like that one to be a little bit closer to the rest of them, but it's fine. They won't come to me, I'll come to them. Next down south, we have another. Nice of us to, nice of them to actually have a window I can look through. Jump up here. Duradel. Duradel. It's actually saying Duracell. Okay. That's the battery powered werewolf. Okay, cool. Collect this. And now. Sure. And this is Blister gonna clear out. That'll be fine. Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Let us in. Up here for the Bramble. All that damage. Let me get that Blister clone sorted. There we are. A little stagger moment. Let's get rid of these. Good for this. And the right. Bramble must go. There you are again. Alright, crossbow, boots. And then we'll see about going to the next. 98. Not bad. 2 more to go. Functional, very functional. Okay. Later, Justin. Pop it. I need another one of those. Fortitudes. Evading around so much, I'm like rolling in place. Seems legit, seems normal. Totally everyday things. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright. Here we go. Test a little bit of both. I don't mind. Cold Enchanted, Bloodhead Maulers. Okay, right, what's the clone here? There we are again, a little cold for us. I like how to like stay together to come in a stock. That's fine. That's fine. You can't just be like groupie, stay together. No, stalking. That's what she does if she's behind me. She is stalking. Okay, so over to the left. We kill you. We kill you. Still working on it. Select this. There's a little blight call. Would like to take this one, and that's fine. I guess I go this way. This is my direction. We got another triple. I'm gonna end up with all the triples, of course. There she is. Right, Gore Thief. That's going down pretty decently. Theosum is done. What else is out here? I got another shield protection deal. There's our some weights over there. We can leave those to her and see how that looks. Do we got anything down here? I should. There we are. Actual 3 set and not another triple. How nice of it. Hopefully because they're in the door they're not going to start just not taking damage. Seems to be what happens sometimes. Past the champions. There they are. Get that out of the way. Just keep casting. There's a poison. Let's see how we do over here on the northwest. If we need any of these, we've got an obelisk. Can help with that. Do we have anything up here I need to deal with? We're looking. Where was that portal? Actually, probably on the left side, isn't it? Yeah. Through these. I do believe. We want to go here. Yeah, there it is. How did I miss that earlier? I don't know. Let's take a look. Over to the cave. Set of things to kill. Guess I'm going this way. No. Summoners and Gari Oracles. And the fire is going on, a little multi-shot there. Those will go fine. Need any of these? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Lightning Terror, Cold Enchanted. We got Gurkhag, Spark Call. Blister Clone. That'll be fine. That level's respectable. It's going somewhere. Come on, Spark Call. I believe in you. There's the wave coming in. Almost done. There it is. Now we got next pull. Where is it? There we go. Triple elites. Champions here. Wallers are good. Let's see how that Carver Overseer is. Little suppressors. And then we got a lethal. Goblins, Plague Bearers. Okay, now. Vampirics. Vampirics are fine. Now, what do we want to do here? The Gari Longfangs are done. We'll clear these. Now, what are we doing? Maybe this is fine. There we go again. Alright, so we did that. Let's see what else we have here. Nothing. Vampiric teleporters. Just like that. Okay, here. There should be a point where you can do it, but you have like GAs and triple crits and things like that in combination. Champions. Here's that. I have to actually do the math though. Although personally I have not. I think it is possible. Okay, there. Stirs are done. These. Okay. So here's that done. Just little shock lance. Granted, when I've done 275 without that elixir, it's been on Spiritborn. Spiritborn gets the weapon that can do it. A little bit more difficult on Rogue, true. Rocking like Tybalt, some things like this. Good help. Mr. Clone. Let's see this. The Resurrected Malice, and the Spirit Board has a resource node that it can enhance with a glyph. I don't think rogues have that option, so it might be very difficult. Okay, there we are. Okay, 99. Okay. I got inventory space plenty. Sure we do. Like picking up the GAs along the way after all. This one, shadow resistance we don't need, maximum life we don't want, armor we don't need. Need to get dexterity, but it's not necessary. Alright. Double GA currently on my crossbow. Still out on the lookout for a triple. Let's see it. Into the hive. I got this on right. First set. We can work with this. There's a Buster Clone. Sure. Take that out. There's our champions there and there. Lightning. What do you think you're doing? There it's Dodge. And where it goes next? I don't need to go this way. That's a dead end for me, so we're gonna keep going over here. I got another set on the left. Pull. And stop them so we don't get terror there. No fear here. They're explosives, all good. And now, what do we have to work with over here with that? Over on the southeast, do we need this over here? We got those again. Here, teleport, terrifying. Got ourselves the blood pulse. There's blister clones, fine enough. Don't need this. Oh, thank you. Those are all good. Vampiric teleport. We got Kellen blood pulse. Just like this. You wander off to, buddy. There we are. Got more where that came from. Another Evershift. We are everywhere. Blood Clan Maulers with the extra health too. Gross. Thinking extra like this. Clear that on the right. Clone. Another one there. So tanky feeling. Why are you like this? Give me a freeze too. There's Ori. Alright, let's see what was over here for us. Looking this way. There's gotta be something somewhere. And so I just got champions. We got elites over here? Nope. What the? What the? There we are. Teleporter at least. Could be more somewhere else up here, you would think. Let me see what else is here. Nothing. There we go. That's some of those things we're missing. Ori's got them. Teleport over here with me was part of the set down here. Clear this one. It is not that much like Immortal. Similar concept, like, you know, you grind all the time. You grind all the time. Teleport. Like playing Shaman. And where is that portal? It's over here on the left side. We would think. There it is. Right. Take that. Okay, here's the next one. Catacombs again. Oh no. We cry. Poison suppressor. There's the champion. There you are, one of them. I want this to go over here. There we are. Better. That's a better deal. The poison suppressors. One there and there for blisters. That's okay. We're gonna hang out. It's not gonna be a problem. We got a cold that's going through. And what's over here for me? Flying through now. A little lethal. Fire, cold, explosive. And there we go again. That'll be okay. Watch out for the explosion. Nice. Right there. And let's see how we do again. This will be okay. Here are those. Not bad. A little cologne there. Vampiric. Double that. Blister clone for you. Nope. Don't like it. Oh, vamp. You want to bite me? How dare you? I'll bite back. Let's introduce her back out of there. Yes, yes. Okay, so next. How we doing? This is a dead end. No elites hidden in that room this time. And I don't think I saw anything there either. Alright, there's another set of triples. Blisters must go. It's a cursed tile. Always a menace. Under half on most of these health. Nice, got it. Killed some stuff on the side, it all worked out. Our next one is Scourge of the Land. And Blister Clone, we can clear it. And then we'll do this. We can collect that. 50% for you. That's Boston. Any GA left by him? Nope. 100 just like that. Nice. Devious next. Nice little 70% chance, up to 91 now. Easy. Glyphs are actually cooperating up here at 90. Not bad. Okay. There's another. I definitely don't need that. It's like I can't even stand still for a second. I'm like waiting for the portal cube. I'm just like, zoom. I just happy I actually have max movement speed when I'm running around now, even if I don't want to dash all the time. Alright. Check for that sword gear. Okay, here on the right. How this is doing. A little multi-shot out there. Our triune. And a monitor life. Fire explosives, multi-shots. And there we are. Care about that explosion. Okay, here. Now let's go in. Vampirics and mortars out here. Chilling wind, no problem. Let's get that blood razor out of the way. Fine. Blister clone. Wrong win, I'm 50%. Good. Just like that. Fine. Take these. And then we're over here to the northwest. If that's alright, let's see how this is doing. And mortar fire, shadow enchanted. Oh. Don't want to get caught by that. No, I do not. All that fire out there. No aim. They got no aim at all. Not that I'm complaining, but sometimes you wonder. Sometimes you wonder. What even is your whole deal if you're never gonna land the shot? Like me on mortars in most games. Back to that. That's clear. Blisters. 1, 2 there. More that way. Got vampirics all over the place today. Just lag myself with that pole? Maybe. A little janky feeling. There you go. Mortar next. Triune. Okay, so now we've done that, what else are we working with? I got more here. There we are. Poison, Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying. We got the Kyra, Fester Pool. Is that alright? Problems there. Got reinforcements. Blister Clone. Glycer Arsonist. Got the blister here. 50% for you. Keep going. I don't see a blister right now. Suspicious. Well, it's unstoppable, so we're not hitting the. Not hitting what we want to do. There we go. Alright. Poison Shadow. Be dangerous. Terry's gone. Sometimes Bariana runs up and I think it's Ori. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over here to the southwest. And pop the protection. Terrifying. Teleport, actually. Figure these out as you do. With procrastinating work, he probably actually maybe proper went to do it. Okay, here. Bit of this. Alright. Gonna be firebrands. Here's our blister clones. Pop these. Clear those and see how we're doing over here. It's the other side. Over to the northwest side. Alright. Poison teleport terrified. Mac was the fast one this time. Alrighty. How do we do with that? Grab those. Palmyra. It's one of those, like, at this point, they can't gauge the first comment they put into a chat to make any sort of, like, good read of social cues. You just know. Pop it. And nothing was lost that day. Nothing was lost that day. Clear that out. Palmyra Fester Pool. It's one of those things, like, I don't even care. People say like that, but like, for the better of the garden that is our community, we may as well just tear out the weeds as soon as they spring up. Let's clear that champion. Blow out, blow out. What are we even doing right now? His gun onomatopoeias? I think so. The Vorak is blasting. One of the best places to get manuals to drop. I like doing the bosses for that, but the whisper caches are always really good too. Incursions aren't bad. Like anything that has like boxes that open, it seems to be a fine one to do. Luck him. Oh, he had to keep it going. He had to come up with something, and that's what he went with. That is what he went with. Okay, here, fire enchanted. Keep it moving to the left side. Vampiric explosive. I would do the incursions. Actually hasn't finished up the berserk thing by any chance, and then we can knock those things out. Pac-Man. Yeah, that does have the Pac-Man sound to it. Wardell. Tossing and turning for like an hour, and then you just admit that it's not worth it, so may as well be quote-unquote constructive and go grind some more instead. Alright, champions. Gangster scare tactics or just Pac-Man tactics? Hey, I'm sure a lot of people have some childhood memories of Pac-Man, and it's, you know, proper scary. Proper scary. Okay, poison frozen, plague bearer. Yeah, the Maitland. The Maitland. Sounds good. Go ahead and collect that. And then we're over here to the Guardian player. Right on up. How do you do? Stagger is coming. Okay, alright. There's the clone. Another one of these. Let me go collect that. Fine. And then there's this. Oh, so, we got an old Devious. Will you give me one? Gave me one. Gave me two. Progress. Progress all the time. Hear people driving around and doing all these sort of things outside. I look over the time, like it's 6 a.m. This is when normal people wake up. Disgusting. Disgusting. Amulet. Only one on exploits. I don't want that. Do I? Nah, really. Dude, you remind me of Pac-Man. That doesn't mean I won't do what I gotta do. Scary eating human munchers, like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, she's gonna go throw some stuff at Mac, no problem. I'll be here. Playing. As I always do. The mortar teleports. This reminds me, what happened to the woodland creature? Where did Fawn go? I have a feeling he woke up, did his rat jams, checked on chat, went back to sleep. That would be my guess. That's usually the Fawn MO. Here. Get that summoner out. Oh, he's literally been playing Hordes. Oh, he's been grinding. He's been grinding. He's actually here. He's actually stayed on task. I am shocked. I am shocked and amazed. Good for you. Good job. I'm proud. I'm actually proud. I think I said that I was proud of my team once upon a time in like another game, and like half of my crew like freaked out. Like she's actually proud of us. She's saying something nice. This is like almost an emotional moment. This is as close as we get. Yeah, yeah. It may have just been one of those moments for Fawn right now. Shut up. Seems. Take that out. And now over here to the right. Lightning explosive chilling wind. Yes, yes, he knows. He knows. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, spark touch. 50%. Problem as you do. And then over here we are moving. Some cold action. We'll pop these all in. An oolong tea. It's the bomb signal. Fire enchanted. Get that cold out of here. Crit mage is going fine. Bond knows he needs to fix his armor and his resistances if he wants to stay up here and not just stand at the door. He's done a bit of door standing. He's got his over 200 Paragon and most of his gear kind of like in some sort of way. And he knows he's got some work to do so he can actually stand up here with the rest of us. Oolong tea is your signal? Wait, tea is your signal? I thought you weren't that much stereotypical British, but here we are. Guess it might actually be the case. Cage Bane. Get that out of the way. Okay, champions. Okay, Arachnid Horrors. And lightning. I can invite you to stand at the door. I don't think we need to kill you off like that right now. I'll keep grinding you. I could go in there and help you with the hordes. I don't mind doing hordes for a little bit. I've done nothing but pit so far today. Let's grab the artillery, but I mean, I gotta grind. I got to get the Paragon stuff sorted so we can go and level all the other classes and play around with the non-meta stuff too. Tempest, you get the Toxic Lurker out of here. Throw that out. And what is going on over here on the right side? There's some elites. We can play with these. There we are. Alright, so Shadow Enchanted. Also go down explosives. And we got these over here now too. Yeah, we can do hordes. Bond's doing them right now, I suppose. Wait, why not? I've got quite a healthy amount of 10s on me after doing all the Belials and all the other things we were doing yesterday. Alright, well, I'm doing this right now. I'm gonna finish this one first. He's gonna send me to the EU. He's gonna send all of us over there. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's Ori's side of the servers anyway, too, so that's fine. Arachnid Horrors. Let me get that Shadow Enchanted out of here. Why is my nose so itchy? Because Florida, that's why. I got this. Alright. Yeah, here should do Blood Surge then. Frozen Tempest. We got that Blood Pulse. I am grinding the pits, but I can do a little bit of the Horde too. The Hordes will get me this 272. Either way, it's fine. I need the opposite. I'm not triple crit on my gear yet, so there's stuff to do. You asked, can you come? Yeah, you can come to us in to the EU Hordes. Wait a moment, we got one more space. Alright, there we go. Cool. So, we've got this. Oh, my clips are already 100 of the ones that I need. Grab the amulets, and then I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna do inventory. We're gonna do new... I guess I'll do the new instance when I get over to the Hordes. Let me go join on Fawn. Okay, so Fawn is here. Press to join the party. And got resource cost reduction here. Transfer now. Shame about that. I mean, I guess it keeps the dexterity, the maximum life, and nothing, but I have the 2 passive already. So, not necessarily the greatest thing. Okay, so the 2 exploit to be more interested. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What else did I need to do here? I think we're in good shape. Well, you don't even have a... You don't even have a horde up yet, do you? No, he does not. Alright, we got tins pop up. Doesn't let you chat in party chat. Because Fawn is the party leader and his party chat is cursed. So we should have joined on me in the first place. You got one? Alright, let's refresh this. I need to go ahead and craft more. Where's... somebody get one. Just don't waste any of them, please. And we'll do the craft that I need to do here. So we've got fortitudes plenty. We need these next. I've got 20 of you to make. We got defensives here. We want the health one. I gotta run out of plants at some point here soon. A little suspicious. That's okay. Let's head into the hordes now. Like Brad Pitts? I mean. Can I see the ether cow? That's all I care. Yes, good. At least that part has been sorted. Spawn is 209 Paragon, which is not bad. 3 a.m. stuff, which is wild. 3 a.m. hit me, that's 6 for me. My schedule's all sorts of whack, out of whack. Time to lose everyone's projectiles and not be able to see the ether again soon. We love that. Horde time it is. I'll just be over here chilling as we do. I've got another one of those, like literally chilling now. And freezing even more so. I guess this might even leave a chill. We're just like instantly freezing everything. It's kind of like we're just skipping to the end. Spire. There's another set of these. Let's hang out here on the south until this is done. Now we're over here. On the left side, I've got all of that. And then to the left again. Okay, southeast. Just like this. And there we are on the northeast side. We've got you. Little chilling wind. On the left, we have ether masses. Cold enchanted. Ether mass here. Okay, left. That'll be okay. And now, what are we up to? Hellborn are hunting you. Not a bad deal. We go again. Which is fine. And then there's that. Off again, we got you, we got this one over here to this, go that champion. Let's see this, what's up top? Hanging out here, we got this champion going. And the right, not bad. Hellborn's good. Just like so, here you go. On top, no problems. That'll be fine. Left, do we need this? No, we do not. Right side looking good to me. On the northwest. What are we doing on this side? These. Yeah, hordes are not in solo. There's just me usually. I like never go in here. We have a nice split. It's much more fun. Okay, lunatics. Got that going for us. Cool. So we got soul spice +2, mass +1, faster events. Faster events it is. Take that. Get that 272 doing hordes. Not bad. Put that. The masses here. Hop these. Yeah, you can always join us. You're on the clan roster, then you can just hop in and play here. You're dealing with us fairly often, right? Clear that one and the left. Now here we are. And then that one's fine. On this spot over here. And there you go. You could join Vile Nexus. Everyone, of course, in the chat is always welcome to come play here, but it is generally roster only. Soul Spire. Out here. For these, Chilling Winds. Clear that. Okay, there. Fire Enchanted is fine to this. And then south side. Okay, there we are. And to my left. I got these all sorted. Really see what's going on in the hordes after a certain point. Alright, there is shock value. Take these feeds. Okay. Pretty good name. I like that name. Shock value. So how built is this lightning spear? We shall see. We shall see. Bring your own tarp if you do need to dispose of the bodies. Okay, now we're good with that. Here on the south. Okay. On to the left now with those. Got those again. See how the right side Hellborn are fine. You're now 272. Vibing in the horde. Good times. I'm just like throwing my trap everywhere. It's like no targets or anything. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Like the follow. Welcome in. All good. Okay, here on the northwest side left. Okay, south. Here you are. Not too shabby, not too bad. Okay, so we did that. Surgeon Hellborn. Yoink. Take that any day. Although sometimes I take that and I realize we only have the Hellborn from Hellfire, and it doesn't feel as great, but we're okay right now. We've got the real deal. Got this on the left, and we got these dying up on the west. Double pop the Hellborn spawn right in front of us. That's cozy. Here you are again. Back to these. Now, how do you do south side? Not going for us. And this is fine. I'll just enjoy the clan. Okay, you gotta pop up the clan tab, and then it should have a way to type in the clan name to request to join. Alternatively, I would be able to like invite people, but for some reason this game is a little strange. This game is a little strange, where it doesn't just let me type in like every other game does. So people have to request. Okay, on the right, or unless I have you friended, you can also friend me, it'll work too. Okay, the left. The easiest is request on the clan panel. I am currently in EU, technically. Alright, let's go ahead and do that for server right now. I am in AE's, like my actual place, but right now the party leader is in the UK. So that's where we're at. Okay, here. To this. I'm on your server. It's one of those, like, I don't know. They're asking, like what server we're playing on, or where I actually am, or what the clan is based in. The clan's very international. You're very international. Soul Spire. And I am super nocturnal. It's hard for me to even say that I'm on an NAE's schedule. This is very, very far off. Although I guess technically, at this point, I do come in so late that I'm here in the mornings and a little bit in the afternoon. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Accept. Which one of you was that? Plans are account-wide. So it's like full commit. Okay, here. And to the southeast. Electrified Obelisk, Lightning Enchanted. And up here again. Yeah. Alright, Fiends +2. Take this. You are Wet Noodle. It's alright. You can be a Wet Noodle. We're still killing plenty. I'm not concerned. Welcome, welcome. No, you're not. You're not. He's been watching way too much anime right now. You can't trust anything he says. It's all gonna be anime influence. You know what you get with that. It's all over the place. He's bored. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your chat. Maybe you need to relog, Ori. Although I have not actually tried the chat myself. No, not. Then they're gonna start speaking Italian to us, and I don't know Italian. That's a good enough reason, I guess. We'll go with it. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Alright. Let's go see here with that. Welcome! Alright, that's you. And of course, the clan Discord is separate from the Fame Nation Discord. And one of them you also do need to join the other, and that's what we do to get people full membership gradually, eventually. Technically, we do get up to shenanigans on both of those servers. I really don't like taking the unstoppable, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Okay. Here we are on the right side. To the south. That's all done. They got that before me. I should be up here. I should be up here. Well, when it comes to... It used to be on Discord, anytime someone would join, there's always somebody that's gonna give you the welcome. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. So I'm not surprised to see it on in our chat here, too. Not that I endorse it. Nothing to do with me. She said what she said, though. She said what she said. Let's take this out. Hellborn's out here. Very friendly. Very friendly. Okay, up top, we got that Soul Spire. They sounding Spider-Man theme song. Do I even... I probably have seen some of this at some point. That's very random. It's very random. Okay. So, here... We got council and various configurations. Let's go ahead and take this one. That'll be a vague cooldown. You monster, don't do this. What are you trying to do? Granted, I don't use my evades that often. I just dash, so it doesn't really matter to me, does it? But maybe somebody else does want their dashes. Like, I mean, you are a sorcerer, right? Alright. Okay, here. See how that mortar is doing. You're not a teleport type, you're just vibing. Like, there's your paladin. Well, we were talking about the paladin earlier today and how much a lot of us wish we had some of that right about now. Alright, here's the fine. Let's go ahead and accept this one. There you go. Is that you, Funky? Okay, here. Moving out here. Happy Sunday, Papa Powerbomb. And that Soul Spire. Okay, up top we go. Milk was a bad choice. Dun dun dun. Okay, on the east. We good for that? Maybe. Got 1+1 spawn. Another one. I'll take that. Alright, somebody else. All good, all good. All good. Okay, left. Yeah, and if you're also like new coming in and you're joining the Discord, do make sure you tell us that your account name and that kind of deal, who you are, so we know we can keep track of who's who. Because all the account names are usually like all over the place and don't match your Twitch handles and things like this. And it helps me a lot if you just tell me the Discord, like all those and all that information. So later on, I can review it again if I need it. Okay, the east. If I can find obelisks. Cool with that. And the south. Okay, now. Telling all the details. Decide your own limits of how much you will tell us. But, you know. Let's go get rid of this and see how we're doing, alright? This is okay. I've got more where that came from. On the left. A little lightning enchanted. See you. We are good to go. 1,258. I think the last 3 runs I've done the Horde have all been over 1k. We've had pretty good luck. I expect it to run out anytime now. Let's see you. We got Glyph out here. You're doing pretty alright. You're doing pretty alright. Whoops, let me go down here. Got those rolling for us. Just like so. Alright, we'll take this out here. I mean, even if they're kind of like babies, we do have 2 lightning spheres. How bad can we possibly do? Chest armor and a ring. Oh no, I'm picking up lots of junk I don't need. For 1,000 to throw into the mats. Give me those. 6,400 Optus sites. Kind of beautiful. There's a lot of uniques over there too, but they're all 9 ancestral. So many casters. Casters everywhere. I'm surrounded by them. And yes, pay your pet tags. We do have pet tags in the Discords. Power damage. Damage. Get rid of everything here. Ready for the 10 if anyone's got one. I do have them as well. I don't know where I want to put these points now. Kind of just floating. I wanted to drop some resistance stuff. That's possible. Poison resistance is one I already have a good deal of. Here's shock value. We have a horde for me. Damage reduction from close enemies. I don't need. This is cooldown reduction on subterfuge. We don't need that. Mobility cooldown reduction. Damage to distant. Probably not my best choice. I think all the glyphs have things filled out. Oh, maximum life. Perfect. That's what we need. That's a good choice. Ori without the wings. Happy Mother's Day to the moms out there. That's what's up. Alright, so we got a funky frog. Accept that. There's the Jabberwock. Wait for everybody to come in here, at least the majority. That bar is already moving, just doing hordes. It's pretty decent. I got that level in the last one. It's already clearly visible again. Coming in here as a lightning spear without even having any splintering. Doesn't have it yet. Alright, let's finish him. So she's the one that's built here. Yeah, they're pretty respectable. They're pretty respectable. Like, later in on the grind, like, you feel the difference a lot. But right now, it's like, this is moving. Alright, there's 3 and 4. We'll go with that, and there's 4. We go again. I hope next Tuesday, that's when the patch day is, right? They fix the stuff going on the hordes. They only explicitly say they're fixing like one thing. And I hope the projectiles and things, at least the very least the one. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright. How we doing on the right side? Ah, splintering is an aspect dungeon. There you go. Okay, Sal. Get that ether mass out of here. Alright, so lazy. He already wanted to go sleep, but it just didn't go so well. He should be sleeping. He's like the Walking Dead over here. I think he's gonna do an aspect dungeon? That's fine. And over here to the left. Welcome, Funky Frog. Soulspire. Fire Enchanted's done. Let's go ahead and roll up here to the north side. Collect that. Now we're back south. Here you are again. Alright, so there. Being +2. Good start. Respectable start. Serviceable start. At the very least. Okay. Here you go with these. And now here on the right. That happening. That'll be fine. Now we're up there. Ether Mass. And left. Soulspire. Would you like to have something I can kill show up? That'd be great. There you go. Okay, south. Get those again. Moving through. Okay, Ether Fiends. Good with this. Now let's see how we're doing south. Got that going for me. And to the right, here's Ether Masses. All good. That'll be fine. Here we are on the north side. And south here. Here we are. The deer man thing. Vibing. I'll take this corner out. Frozen looks good to me. Let's go on we do on south side. Already sorted. Lightning spheres everywhere. Oh well. Fawn out here being most squish. Pull inwards. Soulspire +2. I mean, I guess. Well, I guess. Take the ether, even if it's not one we really want to see there. Alright. Yeah, I do too. I do too. An iconic gravestone, and we'll have it forever in this game. Magic. Soulspire's all good. Take that out. Let's see how we do to the south. Come on. Here you are, to the south side. Tormentor. And to the north. There we are. Collect that. And left. Fire mortars. Dun, dun, dun. Cool enough. Over here. Little Soulspire again. So many Soulspires. The curse of having an event for it, perhaps. Perhaps. Still killing. Timer's up, right? So, what do we have next? We got some really questionable choices. We could do the lords. The lords are good for stuff and things. You know, we'll take the lords. I think they do give you like excess reputation, don't they? Okay, here. Clear this. Up top. Little soul spire. That'll be fine. Clear that. And to the left we have more of these. Ferox, Ether Lord on south, we got you. And the right, another soul spire to play with. Love it or hate it, here we are. Getting trapped in this circle. There it is. Sure thing. Left as you do, right there. Got that sorted. Cool enough. Got that happening. Sure thing, right next. How's this cooking? Fine. Back to left, that's all good for me. Then we're up top again. Ether Lord, just like so. There you go. That explosive. And then, let's see. Diamond fragments. Hellborn are hunting you, or Surging Elite. Let's do Surging Elite, so what are we doing? Some fiend stuff. Stick with fiends and the lords. Okay. Get that ether mass out here on the south. Here we are, left. There we are. Right side, how do you do? Nothing there for me. South as you do with that. We're gonna get the fire out of the way. And then we're up here. With this. Go on now. A weird experience of the Horde right now. Like missing graphical elements. Ether Lords. The Ether Lords are at least showing up. That's good news. Horde there is done. How do you do, friend? That's all good. There we go. And left. There's a little Tempest flying around. There's Shadow Enchanted. Get these going for me. Okay. Work with that. That'll be fine. Now, what do we do with these? We got Hellfire Rains upon you. Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends. Working with it. We're working with it. Alright. We're doing tons of hordes coming out tomorrow, of course, where I will have my day off, so usually scarce. Soul Spire. Let's see how we're doing. Not bad, not bad. And to the right side. We'll clear these out. There's Sal. Look how that's doing. Big star there. Janelle, the Ether Lords. Got these going for me. Let's see how we do on south side. There you go. Yes, do spin those. Do spin those. Ether Lords are good. Now let's see here. Moving on through, out to the left. See how this is cooking. Our lords. Whoops, watch the explosions. Sanctuary time! That's actually pretty accurate. That's actually pretty accurate. So that one. Yeah, he has my time zone, but you know how it is for some of us. Masses on death. We already got lords. We got lords some more. The lords run in wave 7. Multi-shots. We've already got Ether up to top with the Soul Spire. Just gonna chill with it, I suppose. There we are. We're moving out here for another Lord. Ferox. Another one coming. Nixar. Okay, here. Back down below. Soul Spire things. Little mortar. And up top again. There you go. Hit that. Desecrator. Okay, east. Multi-shots. There's that Daxros. Ralron, our Ether Lord things. Back to that one. Do we need it? No, we do not. The conversion for Narnia. Oh dear. Down below. Here we are. We'll collect that right there. Okay, so full stars pull inwards, 15 the council, or 15 council. Definitely not Parsec. Right. Fine for now. Destroy the ether mass to gain ether. There we are again. Okay, to left. Don't know. How could anyone know? That's the point. Nobody knows. Soul Spire West. Done again. And we're out here to right with these. How many of these rewards do I have? I don't know, but the lords are good for that. More terrors. Now we're up here for another lore deal. Mordant, looks good to me. Suppressor. Back down below, another one of you. Suppressor's looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Another one over there. We did. Oops. The deer man thing is flattened again. He's got revives, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Looks like someone got him anyway. Okay. Sure. So, we got wave start masses, 15 the council, let's take 15 council. Into our now wave 9. Pretty respectable run for lords here. Alright. So, we're gonna play bear. Moving out east. He doesn't have a swim trade yet. I don't know if it's accurate to ask him yet. Yeah, so good about swim trade. These. Right. This is Death Trap. So I have a really short cooldown on the Death Trap, so I keep spamming it. And every time I hit Death Trap, it resets all my other skills. So I'm using my dash like unlimitedly. Alternatively with the Death Trap which is my main damage. Which everything else on the bar when I'm in the hordes is extra, I don't even have to hit it. But in the pit it helps me do more damage. I tag them with other things. So and here I basically just throw the Death Traps and I'm dashing. The dash itself has 3 charges. Technically I don't even have to hit the Death Trap in between all those charges, but I mean why not? Okay, north. Gonna hit this one, and we'll move out here on the left again. There you go. Let's grab those. Still need to upgrade everything into grands. Fiends plus 2. Let's take the Fiends plus 2 that won't pick the Unstoppable. I don't even know if we picked the Unstoppable yet or not. Yep, Rogue does go ham. Absolutely. It's having a great season. Okay, there you go. Wallers. Gonna hang out here on the right. He's doing all the damage right now. You try it? We should all try it? Okay. Alright. Fine. I don't need to do the damage. I'm awesome. So you can do my damage for me, Mac. It's all you. Okay, Wallers. Poison Enchanted. There. Got that Ether Lore we can pop. Yes, we can. There you go. That sounds south. We broke that 1k. Running Lords and Fiends. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, maybe you could just throw it at him so he can get away with being that lazy. If it's possible, it can be done. That's our Ether Lords. Good. See what's out here on right. I'm so bad about holding on to like the good aspects. Never even think to look. Not once. And he also needs Orange Herald. Okay. Gellid. Get that out of the way. What's over here? These two will dive. Stop dashing, they're great. Alright. I'll take that. All of these. We'll see what's going on over here. One of that. And one of those. Alright, boots. Take this one. And we need this. Nope, we do not. Look this way. Yeah, XP's not bad. I'm not opposed to just doing these right now. Actually good, even. The words felt alright. Boots, max some life. Burn these while we wait for somebody to hit their compass. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently doing the grinding of the Paragons and the D4 thing. How was the stream? Welcome, main star. And everybody who you don't know me, I'm Fame, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I am super nocturnal, but all we do is grind all the time. And did someone hit the comments for me? I don't think that they did. And you also were doing the D4 thing. How's D4 treating you? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. I know somebody else has tins. Try not to burn mine because mine are for scraping the bottom of the barrel. There we go. We got one there. See now. Do I need this? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and get rid of these and we'll head on into the hordes. It's been good. I've been well. Had a pretty nice chill season. Time just flies by. A lot of people not crazy about the current progression, but I think most of us here, we love it. We don't mind having extra work to keep us going because inevitably we'll chase paragons and think weird things like capping or opticide anyway, so why not have some things that have a little bit more value be our chase for longer. I'm glad you're kind of liking it. Okay, here we go. See how we do over to the other. And on north. Starry, though. Okay, so Soul Spires. Fine. Let's see what else we got going on here to the right side. That's all good. Champions, watch out for that explosion. Move on out. There we are. So, southeast out here. We got another Soul Spire to chill with. I'm always seeing a lot of these at the beginning, but hopefully they go extinct by the end. We always, not so jokingly, say we need to go and raid and destroy these Soul Spire factories, so they just stop showing up and ruining our runs. They're not our favorite thing. Plague barriers will clear out. Watch out for the cold. Enough of this away now. Alright, enjoy the food, Ori. Yes, we have a spot now. We have somebody who is on roster that was looking to play in the Horde. So Hellborn, our hunt scene right here. Actually, I grab those aspects too. There you go. Alright, then there were two. Okay, right. Clear these out and see what else is happening. The mortars. There's a poison here for me now, as you do. Necromancer was my first main. Now, technically Spiritborn is the one I like to call my main, but it didn't get off to a great start. So I've been playing Rogue, which is basically playing the way that I wish my Spiritborn was playing anyway, so it's like a natural fit. Just the colors of what I'm doing is a little different, which is fine. Yeah. Blood Surge was the build I played the most. I think it is the build I played the most in this game. Last season was Blood Wave and Blood Spear, the Bone Spear with the blood tags, of course. I think when I do make a Necro later this season, I will do the Blood Spear again, because I really like it. Okay, that's fine. Here on the right, we got the Ether Mask. I could just do Blood Surge, because it will be mostly a farming deal, because I'm here on this one until 300 is the plan. With the death trap for a little bit. So these were not great rolls. We're gonna go ahead and just take the pull, I guess. Not that I really need a pull considering I'm spamming them everywhere. Yep, that spark is gonna come very quick. We did a Lord run the last of these hordes and they have big reputation value apparently. I don't know how deliberate that was, but yeah, when you come into the Inferno hordes you want to get that spark. Roll all lords if you can and it helps a lot. Barely. You like minions? Yeah. I loved minions in D2 when I played it as a kid. Now, every time I play minions in this game, it never quite hits the mark of what I remember from my childhood because I got those rose-colored glasses for it, I think. Yeah, I played it many times and it's like, okay, it's okay. I never, like, full commit on it. I have played it, I think, at least 3-4 times, though, so far. In different seasons. Can't remember which season I liked it the most, but I did the Shadow Mages for a healthy amount, one of them. Here, and then to the right, I think maybe it's season 5. I want to say season 5. Frozen. See how we're doing. Yeah. Okay, so we collect all these and see what else we got. Soul spires pull inwards, fiends explode. What are these rolls? Alright, we took the bursting fiends. We didn't want to touch the spire at all. Fair enough. Okay, up we are going. That'll be good. Here's this. Let's see how we do on the left side. Thank you for coming in, Star. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. If the mass will clear it. Fine for that. Now what else are we doing with you on the left? That's okay. We got these on the northwest side too. Fine as you do. I got that sorted. And then down below. How are we doing with that? Gone, that's what. Here we are. Good morning, Todd. What's it? Terrifying mortars. And clear that and see what else is here. Oh, New Zealand. Very cool. The explosion. Poison chilling wind. I'll get that sorted. What's out here on the left? Is that enough? Soul spires again. I grumble. Okay. We're gonna get something actually good. Hellborn plus one spawn. Yeah, we have the hunt, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, that's better. That's better. Work with this. Wave 5. we will. Thank you. Right, south with the soul spire life. How do we do here? With this. Now we're out on right. And up there, multi-shots. This is cool. Now let's see how we're doing with the desecrators. Good for that. I think we are. So left. That'll do. And right. He just wants to do anything to get out of the country all of a sudden. He just wants to escape. There you are. Hear that and that. See what else we got going on. Release. That's fine. Let's see how the right side looking. Hellborn, I see you. Poison enchanted, also pretty solid. Up there. That's no problem. Now, what do I have to work with up top? There's this. Little Hellborn there. Okay, so what do we have? We got the ether, increases movement. We got faster. Invincible? Nope, we got 15 on the council. That's about as good as it gets on that wave 6. Ooh, to that. Ether master clear. How are we doing over here now? On right. I see you. Keeping that going. There's our desecrator. Okay. Hellborns are fine. Got that. Frozen mortar. And I'll go ahead and roll out right side. There we are. That's okay. Fire and terrors. Back south. Soul spires. There's a little frozen. I can deal with this. No problems. What are you doing for us now? Nothing. That's what. Got the ether mass done. That'll be alright. And what is going on chilling wind wise to the spout? Good with that. And then there's our chilling wind we can clear again and again. Good. So, what do we have? We got Hellborn Invigorates, Lords from the Masses. I'll take Lords from Masses. Maybe do the Invigorate, but teaming Masses. We don't mind the reputation board. That's okay. Although I haven't collected mine in ages. I'll leave some traps over there, I think. Granted, I only have 3 at a time that I can be up. Around here, just disappearing more than anything. Another Fiend Lord, whatchamacallit. Ether Lord, that's what he's called. That's what they're called. Not for you. There you are. Go down below again. There we go. What's up top? For this is a Soul Spire. Hang out here for a little bit. No problem now. Back to left. Soul Spire again. Tossing vegan meatballs. Yummy. Okay, up top. Fine. Let's see how we do over here on south side. We got those rolling as we do. Yeah, I still haven't put it in my Gram gems either. I spent so many gems upgrading all the glyphs, but now all of those are upgraded on this character, so I can finally actually build them up and put them in. Finally. There too. Invigorate. Looks like that's what we're up to. I suppose we'll take the Invigorate now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I think that... well, welcome in, Raiders. I didn't even catch it. I was busy explaining that I was doing the grand chips to YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Those who don't know me, I am Fame, full-time action RPG shooter. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Mostly D4, a little PoE too. Welcome in. How do you do? Right. Can temporary size pass 100% size? No, it cannot. It cannot. Need more D4 in life to do. Check out Bajira. Alright, so here on the right, let's go Soul Spire out this side. Alright, now I'm gonna hang out here on the right side. That one's done. And to the south. Okay. That's looking good to me. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Got that cleared out. That frozen for me. That'll do swell. Probably have to work with on that front. That's okay. Let's go south. A little ancient action. And on the right. There we are. Welcome on in. So, what's next? This is a bad RNG run. Let's go take the fiends on top. There we go. With this. There are these. Looking good, looking good. Okay, now. Lord earn. Those lords have been pretty good on that reputation. Too bad I'm too lazy to ever pick up the boxes. Pop these. I do not have my exact build listed, but it is a death trap rogue, so there are a lot of those floating around that will explain it very, very well if you haven't made any of them yet. Okay, on the left here, get that shadow enchanted, move on through. To the right side, I've got this done. Good me. That'll be fine. Now, back on south. There you go. How do I have non-stop dev trap? Right now, I am running Shaco, so a cooldown reduction on that. I run prep, so every time I spend an X amount of resource, which we do while using the Beast Fall boots, it will reset the ultimate. I can also, if you need more, you can also run Urivar as your main hull, RE your modifier in the boss powers, and it gives you more cooldown on your ultimate there as well, on cooldown in general. I do not currently need to do that because I have so much going on. The uniques also build into different cooldowns. So we have these and these all like working together. So it's a lot of cooldown reduction stack along with typical rogue shenanigans that help it to pop off. Go ahead and take the +2. I don't like any of these, but it kind of just is what it is. RNG's killing me. This is wave 10 and 545. We went from everything over 1k to now this one gave us the final dud. That's okay. We got more where that came from. Those that follow, welcome in. See how we do on east, right out here. No, you can definitely get them all solo. It is definitely very obtainable. It's just, it's a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. The easiest way to do it, if you're up to trading with other players, you can go for like selling your runes and doing this sort of deal to get Belial Husk. So then you can skip to the end and get your highest chances to get your mythics and anything else you want. It is not actually that difficult to get at least your starter uniques as a solo player. Especially this season. Rotations are not what they used to be. It's just, you gotta grind. You gotta grind. Vampirics. I can pop these now. There we are. And then over here to the left again. How do we do? Let's see how that's looking. We'll roll up on north with that Soul Spire. Got it? Good. Alright, out of time. This is the last wave, so it's boss time. Let Nicolo go ahead and pick those up for me so I don't have to go and chase them down myself. Door, please. Right now I'm playing on the EU side, of course, from NA. So I have a little bit of lag going through stuff, but it's not too bad. Alright, Flame done. Ishmael in the middle. Wyan just walked up into his death. We love it when they do that. There you go. Let's go ahead and pop you and you. One amulet there I want to pick up. Everything else is a pass. And I got a tribute to refinement. I have a healthy amount of those too, but I personally prefer hordes. I just think they're more fun. We do the refinements when we're like really looking to just get off the side fast. Ready for the next one. Is D4 Marketplace good to use? I use D4 Trade when I really care about that sort of thing. This is okay. Trap Mastery is not something I really want though. I'm gonna save that amulet out of the way. D4 Trade is the one I would use. I usually only use it for like a price check, just kind of know what's going on, but I generally don't trade that much, so I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to which of those websites are the real best choice. I feel like they're all a little clunky in this game, to be honest. Extra cold resistance on that one. Trying to find something I can get rid of so I can make more space here. I don't need that sword anymore. We're gonna put the amulet in there instead. You want your shake. Oh, he wants food. Is that what you're saying? Alright, go ahead and grab breakfast. I can go do the pit grind for a bit, I suppose. Alright, so let's go back to my server, assuming that's what it'll do for me. I don't actually know. We'll find out. For 2,000 of these stones. Easy life. Easy life. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here I am again. Plague bears and all. Here's our little shock lances we can play with. Like that. Lightning enchanted. Here we go. Plagues and all. We got more blisters. That's good. These are, of course, night penitents. They're going to be a little slower than we like them to be. Killed because of the barriers. They want to pop up on me. That's a pass. That's a pass. Let's go ahead and go out here to right. We got terrors. Necrofied obelisks. And a special welcome to Ori, huh? Is that how it is? Not how it's gonna be? Let's break terror. Don't want to get feared. Thank you much. I like having her here. Sometimes it's nicer just to be me. Fortify. The only time we see Fortify on my poor road is when I'm by myself. Appeared frozen chilling winds. I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should. I'm impressed with how much experience the Infernal Hordes were giving me, actually. Felt pretty okay. I didn't actually clock it with like a full party rolling through. That was not bad. That was not bad. Alright, champions. We got Lightning, Poison, Vampiric. I got another Shadow enchanted over there. So did I miss you in the last poll, or do you have friends over there on the other side that I did not acknowledge? I'm gonna look over there on Southeast before I take Portal. I feel like maybe I missed something. Got blisters going. Yes, we do. And we'll move out here on Southeast with this. There's our mortars. That little first mate business. You can play with that. The fire. The fire. We can work with that. No problem. See how that does. That's good. Let's go ahead and roll up to that. There is my Koron Semise. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Over here, champions. Pair of Shocklands, we can play with you. We got this going for me out that way. There we are with this. A little Tempest Shocklands. Good enough. Okay, now what are we doing? Up here, we go with the champions. Fire enchanted. And all. Gold enchanted. Let's not get caught in all of their explosions. I think I'll be fine. Even without potions in this, we're kind of sturdy. I don't even have max resistances right now. Top core doesn't bother me that much. We're at the point where we're at right now. Here on the right side, the blisters are good. Take these out. Next set. Compressors and a Tempest. And there was a third thing here probably, but I already lost track of it. It died, so that's all that matters. I think there was another triple elite. Or 3 elites, actually. Come out of the room. I'm gonna kill you in the open. About half health, no worries. Those are looking good. That's gonna explode on me. I don't mind. We're gonna keep moving. This is lethal. Pick that up and see how we do. Back to this. We got Shocklands and Poisons. That lightning enchanted. I don't mind. Really. Okay, with this. Okay, this way. And Shocklands. How are we faring? There we go. Shocklands is good. Good. And we're moving on through to the north. What are we cooking with now on my left side? Oh, this is fine. Champions. I can work with that. Vile Overseer. Not too bad at all. Those are breaking down. Okay, poison and suppressors. Here you go. Poison, I see you there. And then right. Fine. I'll see what we can find over here on the right side again. So this is a triple elite. That'll do. Blister a little bit off in its own little world. It's alright. Next one comes up much closer. Occasional caltrop. Doesn't hurt. Sparkburn. How are we doing here? Right here, trying his best to do what he can. And did I have anything around this part? Looks like this is where to go anyway. Nice. There's much dead space in these temples these days, do we? That's fortunate. Frozen for obelisk now. Unstoppable happens so quickly. popping things with all that freeze before they can actually freeze again. And then I need to go, I guess on that west side there might be another set of elites that we can play with. So did I end up? Yeah, we're still in the UK. I'm gonna have to relog, so it gives me the right server. I can tell the difference on my dash when I'm in the wrong one. Okay. Here you go. Good mother. Hello there. Let me get rid of that blister clone. Stay in the shade. I'm glad they removed Torment. I don't care much for having to deal with that. But granted, if you're killing things this fast, the Torment doesn't even matter. Even if it was still there, the result would be the same. Things like Lilith and whatnot would be a little uglier. Alright, 98. Let's go ahead and hop out here and relog so I can get my instance back the way I want it to be. Apparently in between instances didn't fix it for me on its own. Okay, so double check. Yep, still like that, so we'll relog. Got plenty of incense and elixirs, I hope. I always just do bosses and sort that. Kind of a shame how much the bosses are tied to everything. This season is kind of like, okay, I get it. It's what the season theme is, but it's like that every season. It's like that. Okay, we're good. I'll clean this stash, but the stuff that's been dropping, I don't care one way or another. No GAs left behind currently. Double check this though. Did I keep that shard? Nah, it's not a high enough roll. Nope. None of that. Let's go ahead and redo buffs. And then we're good to go over here to tier 90 again. Bond's having a shake and Ori's having a pasta. The worst season mechanic in the universe. Doing it alone. If you get, you're talking about like the open world one or just like the bosses in general. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of this season's theme. I don't mind like the new progression. That doesn't bother me, but not a lot of the phase bosses and things are not my favorite deal. I've never been a big bosser in like any games, but the RPGs are these. I just like to grind all the time. Teleport. Get this quartermaster out. There you go. And then right now you do these incursions, and especially like early on, we would go into the Torment 4 incursions and they're so empty. Some people are still reporting that they have like a ghost town, and it's not fun to do that. When it's a split farm and like it's really popping, it's not bad. It's not bad, but so often it seems like people end up with dead instances. Okay, here, Frozen Chilling Waves. Yeah, you still reach a point depending on build. And it's the balance that makes it feel a little bit out of whack. If everyone was having to fight it like mechanically, if that was just a thing, it's like, okay. But a lot of us get to the point where we're just deleting and just getting dragged out by phases. Because we're playing the meta builds that are just over the top. Like, honestly, like right now, this is over the top when it comes to like bosses and whatnot. Compared to basically you play anything that's not that S tier. Okay, blister clones. Yeah, exactly. Hardcore would be a struggle. You end up being alone a lot. So it just doesn't feel good. Because you can tell they were designed to be like split farmed. You can tell. Okay. How do we do here? This way. We got that champion deal right there and there. Explosives and frozen. You're doing it like, yeah, normal. Doing it normal. Doing like the low ball. It's like that. It's like that. Okay, frozen out. Okay, there. See how we do. I don't know. I would say they really force it. It's just I think their instancing could use some work. Okay, fire enchanted. Do that blister because it was just like naturally getting populated. Then you know it's no big deal. Play bearers. Fire here and there. Okay, with this, we'll grab that channeling. Like, I do think they have actually loosened up how much you need to party because the bosses now don't require you don't feel as much obligated to rotate people. Though it still does help to get like extra rolls on items for the party. It's not nearly as stark a difference. Warder and summoners. Call your mother. Good on you. Good on you. Okay, now let's see on this side. Play Bear Lightning Enchanted. Bates Motel. Hello, mother. Under half. There's our little plague. Lighting's all good. Let's see how we do to this. Go ahead and roll out through. Mortar shotguns, tempest. I remember when I was going to university, I had a PA. She went from the class and then like asked everyone raise their hands if they call their mother like weekly or daily and all this sort of deal, and I raised my hand for none of this thing. And then she like publicly shamed me for not doing that. I'm just like, come on, lady, come on. And now when Ori just said that, and it's like, when's the last time I did any of that? Like, yeah, I don't. Reasons are different nowadays, but yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, it's not like it's disrespectful to my mother. She's one of those people, she doesn't care either. She doesn't care either. Just trying to shame me. And I think I was a freshman then too. Like fresh in university. Like that's one of my first experiences at university. Like, wow, that's great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, here. That maybe something like that. And it was like an Asian lit course too. I think she was trying to make an example of how important the family and the mother is in Asian cultures, and I'm just like, I don't think you got the point across. And you just seem like you just proved you're a witch. Like in terror. And what probably would have been one of my more favorite courses, we completely ruined from day one, because it was day one when she did that. Day effing one. Okay, now let's clear that out. So there's a little champion. Let's go do the Guardians lair. I guess I was. This is weird. People are weird. Okay, now. And I think she was especially shocked that, like, you know, sitting front row, as I do, and being that person that did not raise my hand for any of her little questions about how often we call our mothers, and she just had to go in on me for it. Just had to do it. Let's go again. Not a big fan of any type of holiday. Yeah, I mean we don't do big holidays. When I was a kid, both sides kind of did, but at a certain point when we're all adults, like we don't exchange presents typically. We don't have like really big get-togethers. We have some small ones here and there, and then if you don't show up, they don't get mad at you. They don't care, you know. Everyone does keep in touch, so it's not like we're like not like that, but you know, people are in my family. They tend not to be like too overly serious and like feeling like you gotta feel super obligated, which is lucky because Vietnamese on one side of my family, you think, oh, Asian, they'd be like really like over the top about it, but as I've gotten older, they've actually like gotten less so. I'm thankful for that, because they could make things a lot of big hassle. I hear lots of horror stories from, you know, that kind of family. Terror. They were pretty big on the be like super like overachiever kind of deal, but you know, after so long they realize like, okay, she's a black sheep, she's gonna do what we want, and the less we tell her what to do, the better off she probably is at doing whatever we actually want her to do. So like, I will rebel against anything anyone tells me to do, and even like someone coming through the chat trying to backseat me, the odds are, you know, that's not gonna go well. I'm just like that. We're lost in 28 minutes. There we go. Like, for me, people know it's like open invitation. If she wants to come, she'll come. But you tell her she has to and make her feel like there's no other choice, she will definitely not show up. That's how that works. Everybody knows it. Okay, here, champions, we don't do that. No, we do not. Go ahead and roll out here to the northwest side. Cool. And where have we been here? I did not kill a lot in that first part, so hopefully this one's loaded with elites. So I don't have to run back there and figure out what the heck I missed. I don't like that hive weird multiple methods of getting to the same place energy. The dead end. So that's not something I need. Let's go over here next for these. Got that lunatic deal, no problem. We're here now. We got Plague Bear explosives. Oh, rest in peace to your mother. Sorry to hear that. Explosive. Get these. Out to the other side. Okay, on the right, let's grab this blast wave. Okay, this one. Over to the right we go. That Waller suppressors. There's that Nangari. Clearing these out. Get that Waller again. Cool. And on the east side. Okay, Frozen Chilling Wind suppressors. Coazax. Cross grip. 50%. Let's go ahead and collect that. As you do. And then. Okay. On the northeast side. Okay, here. Frozen, Lightning Enchanted Vampiric. Good for you. There we are. And then to the northwest. Lightning Enchanted. Let's clear that one. Looking pretty good this way. Got that going for me. Cold Enchanted. We'll clear it. Keep it moving over to the northwest. How's that doing with these? Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. And then, how do we do with this? Out this way. Select these. Looks good. Sure. Teleport Frozen. That'll be okay. Top not too shabby now. There you are. And Champions. How we doing with this? Vile Overseer. Teleport, looks good to me. See out here? Nope. We do not need this. And then Southeast. Go in here. Good for you. Clear that again. Little shock lance, no problem. See what else is to be done. I'll roll out to the left side. A little bit of something, but we did establish there's a pretty good chance that something in that last map might be what it has to be. We're gonna try to do as much as I can with this, but might not be enough. I got barely anything in this one. Let's go see what we're doing. I wish we had one more floor, or it was just like a straightaway that just kept going and going. I wouldn't have to enter into these kind of situations where I'm like scrapping just bits and parts together to try to progress to the boss. Here, maybe right here. Yeah, there we go. We got some elites. That's the one. Enough. Good enough. Now we're up to the boss. Here we go. Scourge of the Land. Right here. There's our stagger. We'll clear that on right. That going for us? We got it. So here. And then I always struggle to see the glyph out here. There it is. Work on diminish. Just going alphabetical order is what we're doing. I'll build a slot, of course, at 100. No, it's just like bonus time, anything I want to use for other builds. He's moving. Trying to get to halfway. 285. We got this. I'll go ahead and pop that open. Alright, so boots, no dexterity, maximum life. Those are a-okay. Boss was coming in at 30. Got some time. Glyphs am I using? Current glyphs I have. Let me see what I got here. Like, I can take it, doesn't matter. Alright, so I got ambush, I got canny, I got explosive, turf, and versatility currently. Okay, here. Go ahead and pop this on the right. Not going for me. Lightning enchanted. Oh, shadow enchanted. It's done for. There we go. Shock lances. How do we do? Okay, you, skeleton captain. And then on the northeast side, how do you look? Nothing there for me at the moment. Okay. Teleport. Little spider host. I touched that Paragon since I was just like originally coming up, so I probably rotate some things out and better that. It's not like sit down and look at it, which is usually my biggest problem. That you want to sit down and not blast things constantly. I don't know if I can handle that. Takes a little bit for me to have the patience to play with those. Shotguns, teleport. Here, these. I got a little barrier going on. On the left, we'll get rid of that blister clone. Teleport as you do. Get that skeleton captain. Fine. How we're doing. There you go. And now Shadow Enchanteds. Mortars. There's my spider host. I'll work with that. Frozen ballista over down the right side, but they don't make those like they used to, so I'm not that worried about it. It used to be we like live in constant terror getting off screen by Stay, and now not so much. Not so much. Practically kill them all the time and don't even realize they're there. Okay. So now what are we doing? Next deletes, I see none currently. There's a set. Alright, we'll work with that. Not too bad with Mr. Clones. Get that cold enchanted out of there. Little shocklands also fine. Here's that prowler. There you go. Alright, right side. More champions to be had. There you are. Cold enchanted, not too shabby. Let's see what else we got happening. Up here, got lightning shock lances and plague bearers. There's our spark call. I win, I win. Awkward angle again, perhaps a little bit. There you go. Roll on with this. Okay, there's the plague bearers. Good enough. Let's see how we do on the lethal. Pop these. Yeah. The elite corpse bows were wild. Wild. I remember getting one shot in Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons by teleport elites. Just teleport, like nothing else on them, just like the teleport. And I was like, hey, hey. I didn't even know you were there. How was I ever supposed to know you were there? This wasn't right. There were a lot of things that were so extra once upon a time that now I hardly even think of them at all. The outlaws, I keep pushing things away from myself. We're good at that. All that pull. There's another shadow enchanted. And then how do you do over here? Any of these. Hello, hello, how you doing, Divine? Okay, on the right. Here you go. We got summoners rolling. I'll call her outlaw. Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get that summoner done for us. And this way to the left. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Okay, grinding, grinding, grinding. Mostly the pit today, a little bit of the Horde. XP the Horde felt actually pretty good. Okay, you, the Roderick. Get this out of the way. Fine enough. What else is here? So we got Tempest and Poisons. Oh my. That's fine for me. There you go, Cold Enchanted. Okay, there. Champions this way. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and move. Actually, you know what? I do need those. They're early too. Covered in numbers and other things, but yeah, these are still what we want. Is that enough to go through? No, it is not. So we're gonna check out that left side. I hope there's a little bit more going for me. There's gotta be. Yep, there we are. Do it. Back to the boss. Up, up, and away. Caltroppage. But I need that for freeze these days. The beast power, kind of alright. It's kind of alright. Get that. And then amulets. Tribute to harmony. Everything else could just stay. We'll go ahead and grab diminish if we can. Not bad. Not bad. On that low, I should really grab those, even if I don't care for them that much. Even though I was gonna say that low 90, the chance to upgrade is not bad. Not bad on 90. Okay. Go again. Not too shabby at all. What do I have to work with? We got champions out here. That wall with the obelisk. The herb shaker is doing swell. Now, how is this doing for me? Blisters in the wall. Yeah. That's fine. There's another one of you. Just like this. There's another champ. Herb shaker's going down. What do we have up here? Explosive Tempest Life. Back to the right side. Here's that. There's our Wallers. Frozen looks good to me. Let's get that Waller done. A little bit. Rotting Corpse Fiends and Explosives. Those are all good. We're over here again. We need any of these things. Here's our champions. Poison, Frozen, Fire, Enchanted. There you go. Mr. Clones looking good. There's our Slog Loams. Poison, Frozen, Fire, Enchanted. Hit that again. And pulling Slog Loam. There you are. that's gotta do a little airy. I don't mind one bit. Now we're moving out here to the southeast side. Do I need any of this? Do I want those? Nope, not really. Go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Let's go Vampire Necrologist Chilling Wind. There is the Separatist Blood Pulse. Pull that champion. Here you are. Fine for now. Can I clear it? Yes, I can. There you go. We're on the move again. Right back here to Coron's Demise. What do I have to work with? Right out that away. There's our Plague Bearers. And Gari Long things are fine, but there's cold and okay, so I was gonna say, where are the other ones here? There's just one Plague Bearer. They're still tightly packed. I feel like what was missing though. Okay, here. Right side explosive. Can't find his friends again. Why does it keep happening? Because they're so on top of each other. Can't even see what they are. As long as they die, we can't complain, right? Let's see what's over here. No, nothing in that room seems a little suspicious. Maybe in that corner that I didn't look at really closely or something. Okay, enough with that. Work with these. With a poison tag on that. Chilling in the AoEs. Brave or bold. Very tanky. I'll deal with the teleporter. Please don't bail. My brain can't always calculate this. Oh, you gotta just point blank it to me. That's okay too. You know, waste that teleport. I am for that. Okay, champs. Don't need to do this. Let's go ahead and deal with those. And then Gari here for us. And there's a champion we can play with. There's an Agari long thing. 50% for that one. Looks good to me. Let's see what else is over here on my right. And then, where that came from. So, Tempest, clear that champion as you do. 5 light hands. Orders and Tempest. This will be fine. Poison goes down. No worries. Now, how do we look here on the left? There you are. A little frozen. Let's get the blister clones out of the way. Cool. So, here, clear this out. And fire enchanted. I'll clear these. Looks good to me. And then to the next area. What do we want to go? Just up here. I'll go up here. I don't think I have anything I can really shadow step to still left in the room. See this angle? We're gonna have to go around now. Next step in this. I don't think it's quite enough yet to go portal, but we should have more than enough over there, somewhere on that corner. Those are done. Cool. Let's go to the next side. Nothing here that we really need. There's the next elite set. Pantheon's gonna drag it out a little bit, but that's okay. We can work with that. And then you are good to go. Let's check out what we have up top. Alright, up here. How do we do? Little Den Mother. We'll work with that. Fine enough. There's good. I did another deal right here. And then that's done. Go ahead and take that mystery chest and see what we have into diminish. Oh, 2 levels this time. Not bad.
Greetings.
Hello. I don't know what I'm saying hello to, but ghosts, apparently. Let's take a look at next. I don't think I need inventory or anything like this. Ovals are okay. Someone just gave me incense, so resistances are up. Rebalance it. The downside of me getting free incense of any sort, I was like, alright, I don't want it to be staggered, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's go. So, what will it be now? Around these parts. Champions to play with. Let's go ahead and pop those blisters. There you are. Oh, crit mages. Let's go ahead and roll out to the left. Suppressor, suppressor, fire enchanted. Good for you. Crit mage on the 50. Solidly done. And then over here. Chilling Wind. Good for this. Crit mage here. Whoops. There you are. And right. No problem with this one. Outside feels so nice. You know you can't say that and stuff like that to me. Like, what? outside. Oh no. World boss inhibit. Thank you. Thank you. Like outside, touching grass. Alright, Frozen, let's take your word for it. Although, look, I can see what temperature it is outside. It probably does feel pretty decent. Assuming it's not, like, really humid. And I'm looking outside with what little I can see, like, the sliver of light over there. And I would imagine it's actually probably pretty humid right now. So it would not be so nice for me outside right now. So enjoy your weather. I don't think mine is safe. I don't think mine is safe. We've had a lot of, like, random thunderstorms these days. Like, actually, during what my normal stream time would be, like, around, like, the prime time EST, I actually have a lot of power outages and, like, internet outages currently because of the storm. So it's, like, just as well I'm ultra nocturnal right now because I seem to have the hours where we don't have much disturbance, fortunately. Knock on wood and all that. A few weeks ago, I was losing internet for, like, a split second. It was knocking out my audio, but also, knock on wood, it seems okay recently. So, whatever issue with that hopefully is rotated to when I'm sleeping. We can only hope. We can only hope. Elusive, vampires. I definitely didn't change anything. Nothing. Okay, here. Get rid of that. That's good. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Grab our little channeling. These little champions want to be extra, but they're not what I need. So we'll keep moving. Right here, we got Waller Terrifying. Not Overseer. Let's see how we do with that. Fine enough. And on the right side, what are we cooking with? Those are champions. Gotta deal with this. Champion there needs to get lost. Old explosive now. I'm like in between all targets instead of on either of them. That's fine. It's cold here. Other side of them. What's over here? Another set. Looks good to me. Okay, Nagari. That'll be fine. Now we're out on the right side. That's okay. Keep it moving, champions. I don't need to deal with that. Got more lightning happening. Gari slicers. Slicers is what it looks like when they overlap. Our left side is okay for now. We got these going right here. Welcome back, Ori. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Clear that one. So let's get that cleared. Now a little vile overseer and fire and chance. If there's anything there I need right this second, so we're gonna kind of roll up to the east side. How's this looking for me? Southeast, what do you have to work with? There's this. Okay. Our champions are fine. Let's see how we're doing with the follow. Welcome in. Top Plant City. Plague Bear, that vile shaman. We can clear you right out. See what else is happening. On right. Cold Enchanted Vampirics. There you are. Okay. So, how's that doing for me? That'll be fine. This'll be fine. We'll go ahead into the Guardians lair. Up we go. We'll see the Hive Master. On right, we have the Blister Clone. No problem at all. For that fire, please and thank you. There you are again. And then there's that. Boss is pretty nice and smooth, I'd say. So we got that Glyph Stone. Let's see what we can pop here. World boss is coming up pretty soon. Let me take a look at that. Which world boss spot are we going to? It looks like we're going here. It's gonna be a little bit of a ride, but fine. Did not do these strongholds on this character nearly as much as we did with this first Spiritborn. It'll be fine. Excuse to ride around the horse a little bit. Go off that lovely mane. The horse underneath the Berserk Barding is actually pretty unique. Fluffiest tail and the fluffiest mane. Which I suppose is canon to the Roof of Horrors, but I never paid that much attention. It's not normal barding. Dun-dun-dun. I picked up the Struggler today just to say that I have all of the cosmetics. The cape is alright. The cape is alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break and return, of course, it'll be World Boss Alright, I returned. Yeah, check what world here you happen to be in, 'cause often if you're in one of the lower ones, you don't have nearly as many people hanging out there. If you happen to be hardcore, also it might be a little empty. And otherwise, you can try like relogging or portaling in and out and hopefully getting a better instance. We do have some time. It could be found. Could be found. Ah, I see. Yeah. So the lower difficulties tend to be a little bit more empty early on, or until, or when we're when we're more progressed into the season. But as you go up to all the way up to Torment 4, then you'll start seeing more people. It just happens to be like if you're leveling new characters a lot of the time, it's just gonna be a little quiet. Yeah, yeah. Words are hard. Words are hard. I'm just sitting back down and getting my marbles together. Yeah, no snaws here. I didn't put mine out. I have Nicolo currently because the Snoz just runs off and doesn't want to loot for me. So he's on the bench until he sorts his business, if he ever sorts his business. Because now Reddit's got me questioning if that's actually a thing where he's supposed to be just running off and not looting. Like at his price point, he better loot. I'm just saying. Like even I might go up in arms about the cash shop if that pet is supposed to just run away. Surely you can't just run away. It's guts dad. Dad guts. 10 seconds until Avarice. Okay. Oh, let's do it. Popped in on time to join me in this instance. Hooray. Let's go. Watch everybody in the trade chat doing all their rune trades, and someone was trying to give 99 husks for one Bach rune. I don't know what kind of going rates are actually accurate, but found that interesting. Okay, here. Hit that again. Don't mind me. I'm not really scared of Avarice anyway. I think I could tank all this stuff. I'm watching that barrier. You know, seems alright. Explosion's gonna go off. Alright, too. There, too. I don't think I've ever actually used the Avarice power. Like, ever. I think during the PTR maybe I had slotted it once, but I don't remember doing it. It's called Bureau attempts with the Avarice power. Look at the stagger for the goblins, naturally. There's a booty bandit here. Among other interesting name choices. Let's see. Move that through. There's the stagger, so where's my goblin? There it is. Also, Trade Betrayals has 99 for Bach rune. This does remind me, I don't know what the rates on the husk actually are. I don't usually bother buying that sort of thing. Sometimes I just like to know, because curiosity. Finish him fighting that DOT. There you are. Back to it. Gonna stay still and take the death. Someone's name is Slayer of Flores. It's unfortunate. Oh, are we crashing? We're gonna get the bug? We're gonna get the ran out of memory? Yep, there it is. Too much stuff. Diablo 4 is ran out of memory. It's the second time that's happened to me. Rip. But I'm still doing a better track record on that than quite a lot of other people. Go on. Making me have to actually tell it to stop, too. There you are. Rest in peace, world boss. You're gonna be dead when I get back. Lame indeed. Lame indeed. Okay. So, if I'm lucky, I'll get one that's like in progress, but I have doubts. Yeah, that's true. Should go to stash. It exists. It happened. It occurred. I was quote unquote there. To be fair, though, it's not that big a deal. Also, my stash is always a bit of a menace. With all the junk I do have always overflowing. I can't be bothered to pick up stuff in the pit. Okay. Alright. I have returned. Let's go ahead and rejoin all those guys. I think I can rejoin me depending on what they want to do, but I'm gonna go back to Karagar. So long, Avarice. I seem to always crash on Avarice. I don't think I've done it on Ashava and Wandering Death. It's Avarice who's popping all those explosions with everyone else's powers going off, maybe. It's a certain threshold. There we go. Alright. Join Finish Him's World. 4 to 6 million each husk. For one. Ooh, she's very purple. You were there. How did I end up here? Oh, that's because I accepted to go where Ori is. I've got cold resistance, this we don't need. She is the god now. Alright, resist all elements. Do I need that on gloves? Nah, I don't really. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Thank you. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Also, thank you for that sub earlier. Enjoy the trophy. So now, what are we over here doing? I can go pit things. I'd imagine Max still needs some glyphage. Hang out here and do that sort of thing. We can still do more hordes. We don't mind that either. We got options. Alright, I gotta redo this because I crashed. The struggle is real. I don't want to go all the way to 100 right now. Let's just go here. See how this is doing. He needs it all. Yeah, that's right. He does need it all. He's a fresh lightning spear. Sorcerer. Shock value. It's a good name though. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yep, you can get mythics from anywhere you can get uniques. You never know. I've got them in the open world. I've got them in the nightmare dungeons. I've seen them in hordes. It's a very low chance, but it can happen. Right here. See how we're doing. Shadow Enchanters also, game nerd. Foreign Knight, Fist, Action. Let me get rid of you. There's our little blisters. We are scaled to 3 right now. To finish him helping me out. Not just chilling, which is fine. We don't mind. Stay with the follow. Welcome in. Lightning like by obelisk. We get some mother's hair roll. We'll pop this. Fawn timed out. He went to go get one of his like meal replacement shakes, and the odds are he fell asleep after. That seems like he would do. Lightning enchanted. But of course, last time I said that, and then he popped out. He was saying he was doing hordes. So, you know, we were just another Fawn saying we'll see what he does. I don't think it's anything on your side that you can really do. It's just whatever's going on there needs to be patched. Or frozen. Let's get that done. Alright, to the next. See how we do with that lethal out here. And to the northwest, we'll get that chilling wind out here. It'll probably come back up in a moment. Right here. If it's only Twitch, that went down. The other thing is fine. Plague Bears. Chilling wind for you. It's Twitch dropping. Yeah, just give it a moment. We can check YouTube and see how YouTube is doing, but yeah, it just should be back up now. Everyone just needs to refresh. It was only Twitch as far as I can tell. It's the second time it's done that. We don't know. We don't know. Alright. Yeah, just weird Twitch stuff. Okay, on the right. How we doing with this? We'll go Koron's and tell you how long you've been following. Hell color Firebrand. And we can know. Collect that. There we go. And all these. There's our summoner poisons. 50% for these things. Not too bad at all. And the Tempest. Pop these to this. On the southeast. Get that poison. Alright, Tempest. Yeah, Twitch just did something weird there too. Like it went to 0 and now it's back up to 2 minutes, so I don't know. Twitch is twitching. I'm getting 0 warnings on OBS. 0. There's nothing over there as far as I can tell. Multi-shots here. Got summoner and suppressors. See how we do with this. Don't mind if we do. Clear that. That'll be fine. And then summoners. What I get for mentioning how it's been like smooth and alright. I get that jinx. But I don't think it's anything on our end. I don't think there's anything too big going on. I think it's just Twitch being twitchy. Okay, left. How we do with this? We need these. No, we do not. Let's see what we're hanging out on the right side. There you go with these. We'll clear that out. Little blisters. Full scorchers. That'll be okay by me. There is the terror. 1, 2. There's my blisters. Can we deal? Yes, we can. There you are. And then on the southeast side, how do we do with this? Clear that out. That Waller multi-shot. There we go. That'll be fine. Gary Sears. Good enough for that. Now we'll move on back down to the southeast side. Champions, no problem. That's another set of elites. So we'll bring these all in together. Oh, it's 1 triple, I think, is what we have. Might be enough to bring me through. But I took a death out there. This one. You broke it. It was you, Wolvie. It was you. Oh, that's pretty powerful. I want a dose of that. Director Malice. Here we go again. See how that's cooking. We got blister colognes. Yeah, how do I just stabilize this? Okay, did this a few days ago. Just Twitch has a hiccup at this point. But to be fair, as annoying as this one is, I think the audio bug is much more annoying than whatever this is. Okay, so here, let's grab these pants. And we'll go diminish. Try to. Failure. Failure. We go again. Okay, let's go ahead and fix my business out here too while I'm at it. Good morning. How you doing? Do us for more. That's so many stones. I am not used to having this many stones, I think. This part of the season, usually we're like scraping for every little stone from like trying to like outsource, like, hey, can you open the pit for me? We'll see how it goes for now. I mean, you got over 2k. I'm okay for now. One of those like, have I done more other things because it took more to progress somehow? I don't know, did they buff? Maybe they buffed it. I can't remember exactly on those patch notes. Alright, so we do this. Probably need to clear this area a little bit more thoroughly so Matt can chill. He's working on getting that lightning spear online. Okay, that's fine. Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. Get this on the right side, the Blister Cologne. Anything else out here we should be worried about? No, I think I'm good. I think we're good in the front, so now we can go back to regularly pulling. No elite, no elite. Out here now, to the right. Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright, champions. So we gotta clear that blister clone out. There you go. It happens, it happens. I actually I like the lower rates on the glyphs. So it gives those of us who actually grind a little bit more reward for sticking it out. It doesn't feel the greatest, so you look at it like, oh, I failed. It feels good at like by the end when you succeeded all the way. Which is probably the goal or what they've been changing around with the game. It's just, you know, some more things need to be adjusted. Yeah, we're back. We're back. At least we hope so. Only Twitch had issues. Everything else on my end, I think we're okay. So hopefully Twitch has got it together. Hang in there, Twitch. We believe in you. The Wallers over here on the southeast. As far as I know, YouTube still holding steady. As far as I know. As far as I know. Alright. So, Frozen Terror, Fire, Enchanted. Not you. Actually had like in person. Somebody came through and told me that I dropped. I don't have that every day, but I appreciate it. We're championing Gari Slicers. Which also reminds me that it's daytime right now. It's the morning. People are actually awake. I have no sense of time. You just tuned in, yeah, I have no sense of time. Okay, Frozen. Malgushu. Polys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, yeah. I am all nocturnal. I'm so nocturnal now that some of the people who definitely would tune into me at night, I'm too late for them. Like, I'm like morning now. Like, just the crack of dawn and then some morning. That's alright. I do intend at some point going a little bit closer back to prime time-ish for EST, but, you know, it is what it is right now. It is what it is right now. So glad you could all be here. You're my crazy hour stream. Teleport. No, no, it is Twitch just acting up. It loves to do that. It loves it. Dari out of the way. Hey, when there's only one elite and it has unstoppable on it. So I can't trigger all my stuff. See how this does here. On the left, there we go. More elites to be had. Mr. Clones. Little Dark Fist. That'll be swell. Go with that one. Clear that champion, little blister clone out here. There we go. Side. Get that cleared out. Little champion as we go. Anything could happen. Anything can be lost. You never know how it goes. It's alright. We all just kind of get used to it. Am I about halfway through this level? I'm about halfway through this level. That is not terrible. That is not terrible. So why is this taking its sweet time? Well, I keep forgetting that we're scaled to 3 right now. So I gotta like in the groove for like the solo run, and now 3 is a little different. It's a little different, and we are carrying 1. That's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind. See how this is doing. There you go. Maybe that sub. Welcome to Fam Nation. Go with a trophy. You don't happen to have one yet. I'll go ahead and pop this right out. Not by Overseer. Good for you. And now we're gonna have to find where we're missing stuff in this catacombs. I don't see anything there. I guess it's where Ori is on the other side, somewhere here. Take a look at what's going on the right. Might kill some of these ads along the way. I end up doing it sooner rather than later anyway, at this rate. On this particular tile, that always happens. See how we do with this. Sorry, light collars. Good like that. Now we're going out here on the right side. No problems. Back to these. I'll mess with that. She got the elites already? Yeah. So, I have more back in the other tile after all this. She'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just commit to the ads. A rough map. In general here. Extra health on this. Don't like it. Anything else out here we can mess with? More ads. This way. Did we leave that many in that first room? I don't think I did. This one's just being really vicious. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with that. There we go. That gave us way more value than it was worth. Very deceitful hit that was. There's the season for it, I guess. Elias, I don't care for any of your business. Guy not hanging out there. Yeah, he's there. Get that blister down here. Blacking on caltrops and my poison tags. There's a stagger coming in. That'll be helpful. Eat the fire. I don't mind. Looking back out here helping. Congrats on the level too. I'll get these. We're still rolling diminish, and it just gave me nothing. 0, zilch, nada. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Go with that. 242, 245. Ori's catching up with Mac. Happening. Okay. She's on to you. She's on to you. Nay. I don't know. She might do it. She might. Okay, here. Here we go. Frozen lightnings. Take that blister clone out of here. Back mode activated. You're actually he's gonna grind. He's gonna grind. Whatever that means. I don't know. You said it now, so we're all holding you to it. Whatever it means. Whatever it means. Now, whatever you present to us, that's what Mac mode will be forevermore. So you better look out. You better look out. Mindbreaker. Rocks out here. And clear that blister clone. I mean, half time. Well, yeah, maybe. It might be. It might be. I mean, he already made one attempt this stream. We anticipate another. Get that terror done. Up again. See here. Shocklands. Sometimes things like that, the easiest way to deal with it is to let it happen. You rip the band-aid off. Okay, she passed me, it's fine. It's done. It's done. I do not function that way, for the record, but, you know, it is an approach. It is an approach. Explosive. That light collar. I'm pulling these things into a random corner. I'm gonna eat all that plague because I apparently don't care. Frozen. Poison. The amount of health drain on road when you slot it in the kill tree is absurd. Sometimes I try to play it without it, you know, just to see, but this time when we're doing the actual grind to 300, I'm not gonna mess with that. It's one of those things like you bait the reaction. When people come through, it's like, oh my god, why aren't you healing? Why are you healing? Why are you doing this? Because sometimes I do things that are different than the last time, and that's what I chose. I think the last time I played Rogue. People are like freaking out. I love doing that. I love doing that. Okay, Spark Burn. Zero Garage. Okay, here. 2%. Don't mind if we do. Blister Player. We got Rogue without that health drain. Feels quite different. Feels quite different. Champions. Anything more fun than that? Yes, there's something right here. Champion will come and join us. Either take naps or hibernate. I don't think I can hibernate no matter how. Let's see what happens. Waller Tempest. Okay, we're moving out here to the other side. On the next. Get that Mortar Shocklands Terrors. There we go with these. So, no warning over on OBS. We're okay over there. Yeah. My phone had the error as well. Let's see what Twitch does. Let's see what Twitch does. Okay, let's grab that protection and now it's back up. It's no internet warnings on OBS. And as far as I know, YouTube is fine. It's Twitch. It's Twitch twitching. Explosives. Shadow Enchanted. To be fair, it says I'm unstable, but Twitch says that all the time, so it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Shadow Teleport out here. Get these all going. Pop that. Here on the right. There we go with these. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do on the left side. Yeah. My PC preview automatically restarts for me. The phones are a mess. Manually do it. Okay, here. That's the third restart we've had on Twitch. Shadow Enchanted. Clear that out. What's going on over there? On the right. Is that enough? A little Shadow Electrified Obelisk. That Rotting Corpse Fiend looks good to me. Here you are. Clear that right out there. Don't mind. And then we're moving over here to the northwest. Careful there. Careful. Okay. Killing Winds. I've got you. Let's see how that champion is cooking. Okay, you and you. Fine. That obelisks are okay. That'll be good. See how this does. On right. The wind is okay for you too. Let's go here and do the right side. Click on Blister Clone, Frozen, and Electrified Obelisk. All these are hanging out. I need to get the clones out on the left. There's you again. Now what do I have to work with? There's the lair. Up we go. Good morning. Pop these. Pop these if you do. Wait, let's just add, yeah. So YouTube is having a little bit of a hiccup, but still holding, kind of. Just a clone. I wonder if with time, YouTube will just like sort itself. Restart all of it. Technically, I don't know how much that'll help if it's just like the ISP and Twitch and everything disagreeing. Look at the follow, welcome in. Okay. Dear mother, what do you do? Get her out of here. Ori's the finish him. She's here in the party. Alright, here's a sword. Go ahead and pop this. 96, nope, nothing. We go again. Joy on the glyphs this time. Okay. What'll it be? Always in the party. And then shock value is Mac. We're trying to put character names to chat there and on the Twitch side. There you go. Okay. See how we're doing on the left. We got that poison, terrifying plague bear deal. How this is doing for me. Clear these out. And the little blister close. Rocks to her fester pool. As you do here. That'll be fine. There we go. Here, almost leveled, huh? Almost 243 that way. Okay, blister clones, I see you. There we are. Pop this one. Okay, now, yeah. Poison Terror Plague Bears. Fester Pool as you do. Yeah, it's like a lag blip. It's probably the same lag blip that... It's Spectrum. Spectrum does like a lot during the day, and it kind of is what it is. So at least it seems like my system is holding, where usually audio would be all sorts of an issue. So knock on wood, hopefully all that's all good. So hopefully the Spectrum deal is sorted. And I mentioned the ISP by name because we've actually discussed it with other streamers who are having similar issues. Yeah, the audio has seemed to be okay, so my system, whatever issue it was having, is okay. It's just my ISP is not holding well. It does fine with the game. Something about the system and then the streaming, it's not always the greatest experience. Okay, Terror. And it seems to be consistent when more people would be accessing it. So like weekends and like during the day. Okay, teleport. Let's get that Thundering Werewolf out of here. Good enough. A little summoner here for us on the right. I'll call her Winter Hunters. There we go. Alright. On the east, I got champions, we can play with that. Just like this. No to these. And right side. Nothing. Okay, Frozen. Careful there. Got a little Shattering Werewolf action. It seemed to happen every Sunday. I'm kind of wondering. Sometimes we have power outages on Sunday. I think that was maybe last week. That's why I ended my stream early. And I would put that in the same category. Yeah, the area has issues on weekends. On weekends. I think it is consistent. So we haven't reached the hour where it's usually the worst. For the record, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. Over here. Hopefully they just get this hiccup out of the way and we'll be good for the rest. Alright. What else are we rolling with on southeast? Moving through here on right. Full enchanted multi-shot. There is our summoner deal. Okay. Now I don't think there's anything on that left side. Let's go ahead and pick the portal. To the southeast side, but it's been other days too. It's not just Sunday. Okay. Night and Frozen. Poison action. There we go. Cool. Let's see what we're doing out here on the right side. Grab that. Then we're on northeast. Champions. Good enough. See how that Woodward Night Fist is doing for us. And then Quartermaster. Champions gots to go. Tap that occasionally. I don't have to do it nearly as much as I am though. So where is the champion? It's on the left side. There it is. Now we can do with these. Blister, please. Why are you all the way over here? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, there's one over here on the right as well. Pick a spot that's reasonable. There we are. It's better. What difference a blister in an attainable spot makes. Another one on that right side. 50%. There you go. Okay. So now, how's that shadow deal doing for me? And the southeast. Feel a little bit of lag. I think that's a pull. It feels like a pull. That's not the internet. Good news is Switch is saying now we're excellent. I think it's a lie, but it does excellent. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Equal in Shadow Touch. Here you are, on right. Quartermaster, we can play with that. Like so. Another blister, work with that. And how do we do with this? That stuff is pushing me all over the place. I do not approve. This is being like super stubborn. Okay, right. Next ones. Can work with this. Waller and Lightning enchanted. All of these must go. Alright, pop these. Never as good enough, is it? They get the follow upward. Never good enough. Champions. Good for that. Let's see what the left side is doing. Now we're out here looking for more. Can't pull them, and they're too busy being unstoppable. And I got the ones I think I wanted to kill there anyway, so we'll keep on moving here. Clearly, oh, take it back. The Tempest still left. There we go. Now we got it. Anything here? Nope, nothing. On to southwest. How are we looking? This way, northwest side. Through? Nope, nothing. Alright, so did I just get catacombed again? We got Ori over there on the southwest. Let's go ahead and help that. Moving through. I've got elites here. Let's kind of work with these. That enchanted. We'll clear out here a little bit. Here we are. Okay. Here's this. Fine again. Starter sometimes better than that. Rotting Corpse Fiend is going down next. Almost to boss room. Pulling max lightning spear around, adding a few minutes to the run is not that big a deal. Seems okay. Definitely can tell though. Definitely can tell. Pull these in. Oh, you meant it. You meant it. You know what you did. You know what you did. Go ahead and hit this Guardian's Lair up here. To the Bramble. There you go. Alright. Stagger is coming. We'll just chill here for a little bit. Not too shabby. She's got it under control. Everything is fine. 70k elites, can you imagine? The lag. The lag. Like, I don't even think we'd be under threat by anything but the lag. Kinda how this seems to go. Chest armor, crossbow, tribute to Titans. Rats. You did level. 97. One level up. Progress again. Granted, it's not anything I'm actually using, so we don't even see the progress, but at least it feels good. Let's get one closer. Okay. I'll refresh. Get another one of these. Since I'm first one here, may as well. I was actually using the gym rat. I forget you exist. It's always what the newest shiny is. Poor Perry. He's also in the doghouse, I guess. That would be an indicator, yes. Alright. Let's see how we do. Your hired mercenary is on standby. Bad stuff, are you? Let's see, how bad are we talking about? That is special. That's a special tier of bad, I think. I mean, it could be worse. Intelligence on the fucking effect, maybe not ever, but yeah, not great. That's not great. Skip clones. Let's see here. Where have my blisters gone? Where can they be? There's one. There's another. Get that out of here. The Varshan mats are not high access right now. It's one of those, like, last season we had so many. Clearly, this season he'd had to be a struggle session. Got that done. Let's see what else we got going on the right now. Okay, he's gonna quest a couple things. He needs to sort some business. Explosive, cold, and plague bearers. see how we're doing here. A little Scorch Maw. Explosive, Cold, and Flavor. On the right. Blister is fine here. There you go. Okay, east. You roll in. Champions are okay. Okay, that one. Resistance, Scorch Maw. Is it going out of here? We got it. Move along. Glory. Let's see. Next rares. I got more. We got more. All that flashy cold. We love it. Frozen Electric Terror. Terrifying and Suppressor. Take that out. What do we have over here? And a triple. Broadwind. Someone's super happy about their Harlequin. Are they super upset that it rolled something bad? I don't know. Like, not every day you see someone put multiple spaces between their exclamation marks. They're an extra bit of effort over there in that chat. Drawing Retchbane. Get that cleared. Good. See what else is happening here on the right. Champions. Oh, blister close. And all your wild spacing. There's that little champ. Almost teleports. The Infernal Loop. Hooray. Okay, here we are. Now what are we doing out here on right? We got the Coron's Demise. And we're moving along southwest. Go ahead and hit that lethal. There you are. Okay, so Thunder Chilling Winds. See how we do. And then there's a summoner. Dari Light Callers. Okay. Lightning Vampiric Summoners. And I need more blisters. Champions are going down. There you go. And now here to the right, blister clone. Lightning Vampiric Summoners. Drucka. Chillin'. At least they did get a shaker. I mean, it's not the worst. Okay. So, we're working on this. Pulling them back down a little bit, trying to find some shinier things. I do have a shrine here. Oh, that's not fun. The protection one always gives me big disappointment. It's like, oh, well, I'm gonna do that. If I could actually pull really big in this game, I guess I would be a little bit more interested. But since you can't do too much of that, you can do a little bit more than I'm doing. Grayson. Not the best feeling. Where the heck am I going? Let's go take a right. Ori was working on this side earlier. Let's see what she's got. Pull that triple in. Sometimes I swear I get so many triple elites. Where are my standard nice and poppy single modifier ones? Cloud Globe, there you are. Oh, I got that quad Lysander. I think I have multiple triples of that last season. Okay, Terror Tempest and a little Suppressor. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Dread Touch. Let me see how we do. Hey, how you doing, Rain? Okay, we're moving. Do I need this? No, we do not. I'll keep it moving over here to the right side. Yeah. Mortars, teleporters. Clear that glitter clone. Glitter. And we got 2 of these on left. We're gonna clear those clones out. That looks good to me. Fine. There you are. All right. No clone to be had. Looking good that way. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Take a look at how we're doing outright. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Here you are again. There's our Scorchers. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Tempest. Vampire. It's all good. Let's go ahead and roll right up. How are we doing up here? Okay, it's our Din Mother. Blister clones are good. Keeping it going. Stagger is rolling. This will be fine. There's this. So it's like true, it could always do worse. You can get an Andariel instead of Harlequin. And where did you go? I thought you were dead. That was a lie. Alright, Harmony, not exactly what I'm hoping for, but you get what you get. Diminish. Do we get the 98 here? We do not. All the more reason to go again. Like Oval's capped. RNG our way through that one. Looking for amulets with GAs on the passive. The only passive GA I picked out was like the Trap Mastery, which that's not that good for me. Okay, here, despite what it sounds like. Alright, amulets. Could look at the ones that aren't GA'd, but save the time. Let's see, dexterity. I have double passive already. Shadow resistance, and the GA's on maximum life, which is not the worst deal. She opened up another one for me, thank you. Get rid of these, and we'll go ahead and head in. Shooting Fog and Blade Dancers, neither of those are my upgrades that I'm using. I think most of my aspects are capped, or damn close, so we're in pretty okay shape there. They cap out Opportunist today, I think it was. And maybe one of the, I think maybe we capped 2 today. And Artful also. Got some elites here, yes we do. We can work with that. Mortars and Wallers. Do that one. Got a little here. Bring them in all a little closer. Waller, Teleporter. Mortar all still standing. Alright, put on some tea water. Mortar here. Champion. Everyone's always just like making coffee, making tea, and I'm just like, I'll just keep killing. It's okay. I'll be here. Take your time, no problem. I got this. Okay, teleport. Master at Arms. Why are you like this? I think actually at this point the teleport mobs are the most important to me. Barriers too, but even then they kind of just stand. I keep hitting them and I'm like, it's super annoying. But chasing down the teleport stuff, I just have no patience for it. Do not care for it, especially the gauging of it. Did I kill that or is it still alive? And often the answer is it's still alive. Okay, right, there's to finish him. I got a Razor Pulse here. Obligatory, it's named Cobden. Who has that name? Of course I say that in some chat, like, hey, that's my name, how dare you? It's handed down to me from my great-great-great-great-grandfather. I would still think it's a lie, but they might. They could. Okay, here. Full Enchanted Vampiric. That'll be fine. Explosives. And we're here to left. Champions. No, we don't need that. That's not fun. We can do better. Let's see what else is here. Are these better? No. These better. You, yes. Finally. Some proper elites. Do you like to come over here, champions? Trying to put the trap over here and then pull them over. That worked out. They're like really deliberate. Move it. Sometimes it doesn't correspond to where I think my mouse should be. Fire going off. Finding enchanted. I move this a little bit off to the side. I just don't want to get exploded. Could just maybe left it and the shadow wave would have hit. There we are. Next set, just right in the hallway. I got another blister here on the right. Shotgun's Vampirics now. Rotting Corpse Fiends, here you go. Okay, there. Vampiric and Wallers. On the northwest. Let me grab that lethal. How do you do? Poison and all. Vampiric Chilling Wind. Look at how this does. Our Slogloom. Waller. Just a clone for you. Water has boiled. Burb. The burb put the B right back is apparently contagious. I keep seeing more and more of the chat do it every day. What's happening? Well, I do run around with the Griffith skin a lot, so I can't be too mad if we're burping. We know where it originated. They're laughing in the chat right now. Alright, Poison Vampiric. We'll get rid of the Slogloam. There we are. And then we're out here. The Korons. Okay, so now, how we doing? There's what I want. Alright. Or that and that. The Blistered Cologne is all good. Things, champions. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. That's looking pretty good to me. See what else we have rolling. I got Shockland City out here. Vampiric, no problems. There you are. Looking good. Now we're moving through. You don't need any of this out here. On the left side, we can roll with that. And on the right. Careful now. So, what is this doing? Terrors with Flash Reavers. Play with this. Looks good to me. And all. And then, terrifying. There's these done. Looking good. And what do we have to work with here? On the left. Oh, let's get that channeling. Plague Bearers, doubled up. No problem. Good. Good. All that plague, all the time. Gonna explode. They'll be fine. I believe in us. There you are. So, Flash Reavers. Can we deal with that? Yes, we can. Explosives. Perfect. There we are. On north. Whoops. Careful here. To the left. Nothing. Look on the right side here for us. They put all the way Summoner Fire Enchanted. Paragon Storm Lasher. Okay, here with these. Just keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Collect that. Paragon Storm Lasher under 50% for us. See how we do. We'll clear that. Okay. A little bit more. There you are. Now, what do we have to work with on the west side? Champions. Hear this. Little Tempest friend. You go Shadow Enchanted. Poison Tempest and all. That'll do. Whoops. Okay. Back up here we are going. There's our Blood Bishop. You and all your tanky bag of blood, goodness. Fire vampires, so sad looking in Sanctuary. I don't want them to go full sparkle or anything, but you know, they could be a little better looking. A little better looking. Like, I don't even know if they're like dangerously impressive or anything like this. No, none of that. Zir looks like a very malformed fetus or something of that nature, so you know it's not good for the vampires of Sanctuary right now. I was not the one that came up with that, for the record. I've heard many other people say that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Their words, not mine. Oh my god. But he does, though. He does. Something like that. For Ori to pop up. There she is. Let's go. That purple is nice. Purple demons, best demons? Maybe. That's true. It's alright. It's alright. We can't all have Fine's video card and rig, whatever he's got going on. Mac actually loads fast to me. Quite often, too. Like a split second kind of deal, but it does. My video card's a few generations back. I could do better. I could do better. It was just like, oh, opening up my machine is effort. It's effort. Okay, explosives. I'm gonna pop these. Throw Slitter again. Rare Terrors. Yeah, yeah. True. That's true. Yeah, it's still very playable on not much. So we got that going for us, despite all the hiccups. Actually, I think my rig crashes more in like world bosses than like Ori's does here. And then like the better machines that we have around the community that I know, they crash more than me in the world boss currently. So, you know, sometimes the old reliable has something going for it. It's true. It's true. Very strange, but it has seemed like a lot of newer systems have had struggles, more struggles with D4 than some of the older things. You tweak something and all of a sudden all hell breaks loose. Right now it's memory issues and the world boss and everybody's popping boss powers, I assume. That's something to do with it. Especially apparently for me on Avers. I think my 2 of 2 are Avers. Like in horrors, let's go to that champion. There we go. More of this. Vampiric chilly wind for you. Okay, so we have this going on for me. Let's see what we're doing over here on the northwest side. Got all of this going. Okay, summoners. Be working. I'll call our scrappers. Hold enchanted. The explosives looking swell. There you are, and then we'll keep it moving over here on northwest. How do we do here? Take a look at what Southeast has cooking. Do we need this? Here we go. Tempest summoners. That's sorted. Blister clones. Summoners here. We're gonna roll with it. That XP. He's climbing. He's climbing. Yeah, I don't need it. Keep it going. Just flying through. Look at me. Shadow stepping into this. Let's get that channeling. Shadow, Plague Bearer, Suppressor, Assistant, Dark Fist. Okay. That's looking swell, but where's my blister at? There it is. That's the one. Give me another. There we are. And another. Okay, don't. That's okay too. Fine. There's our assistant done. Now we got Ori over here on northeast. Let's see what she's got cooking. I'll go take a left, actually. Oh, is there like much going on? Oh, there is. Alright. The struggle is real. Hallways? What a hallways. To be fair, this tile, not only is it like weirdly made, not very like efficient, it's dark enough that me and all my bright lights can't see much of anything. Play by the map, but even then it's a struggle. This one. Poison like by Obelisk. Let's clear our champions. I think every day that, you know, I could probably actually tone down all these lights because it was originally really bright because of like a not so good camera. Now this camera is really nice. I could play in low lighting, it would be perfectly fine. But then I would have to sit there and like think about it. And then I don't know if I could block that blue out as easily. That'd be the thing. If I convert it to like shelves and stuff in the background, then, you know, it'll be alright. Kinda got used to this, so we let it go. Let it go. Okay, here, the champions. Pop these. Here, these, as you do. Yeah, it's hard to build towards what you want, because at any given time, like, some piece just interacts with the game in an odd way. Champions. So that's why I don't change much. It was like, it's working, just don't touch it. So if I like actually start noticing like proper slowdown when it comes to the rig and the loading screen and things, then I'd be like more inclined. But it's still unlikely to be in like the upper range of our loading times in the party, so I'm okay with it for now. Okay, I don't like any loading screen, but right now it's tolerable amount. Tolerable. Just Cold Enchanted, these are done. And we're over here. And then like the crashing of like everybody's kind of having it. There's only so much I could do. Of course, there's shock lance. And right now it's only on water bosses, so that's not the worst. It's not on everyone. Of course. There we go. Slog skin on the right. I do detect quite a bit of weird things when I play PoE too, but I think pretty much everybody has a lot of that right now, and hopefully just with time it stabilizes. The D4, like for the most part, we're in okay shape. The Vorak enters chat through a trap door. Which one? There are a lot. Okay, collect this. Okay, 150% on the Blood Bishop. Hey, you stop that. You stop that. Just like this. There you go. Alright, we got more points to put into this one. Looking for 98 on Diminish. There it is. 99. Got 2 for a 1 run there. Nice. I did get a 3 for 3 going 97, 98, 99, 100 on a glyph earlier today. I think it's only 8% chance too. You never know. You never know. Forcing these has not been nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I actually could have gotten 100 much sooner. Okay, it's not really what I want, that amulet. Just be using the trap doors under normal circumstances. Trap doors are for emergencies only. Emergencies only. explosives. We're gonna hit this. Explosive wallers. That blister cologne out. There's our champions. Here you are. And to the next champions, we don't need it. Just a little tempies. Play with the blisters again, because we can. Do this one. Pop these. Yeah. When I turned down the settings in PoE to by a lot, you know, it plays pretty damn fine, but I feel like I should be able to go a little, significantly higher than what I have it currently set at. It's kind of the deal. Like, do I expect, like, maybe all the max settings and all the flash? Maybe not at this point, but, you know, better than I've got. Better than it sets here. But the good news is with these games, you don't really need that much graphics going to enjoy it, because it's not like we can see anything anywhere. Could my flash be flashier? Could my shadows somewhere in there be more shadowy? Yeah, but is it gonna make a difference? It's all just green vomit here. Okay, now see how we're doing with that. These going over here too. Mortar frozen terrifying. That going for me. Here, mortar's frozen. What? Oh, she took a death. It happened so fast. She was there and then she was gone. Fire starter. I took a weird death today that I'm still not completely satisfied that I deserved it. Just walking and I got one shot by a fire death explosion. I don't know if I had like low health somehow. My barrier dropped. I don't know how and when was my barrier ever dropped. I was just gone. Like 30k plus health and whatever barrier I had just deleted. Okay, now. Typical action RPG experience. Fortunately, we don't play hardcore here, so, you know, it wasn't nearly as dramatic as it could have been. Just the principle of it, though. The principle. Alright, granted, I would not have these resistances on a hardcore character. Right now, we're only sitting at like 47 or something on most resistances. So, if those were more normal, like capped out, I don't think that would have even happened even if I got hit by that. Let's hit her poise. Not poise, that's a vampiric. Let's get rid of that cold enchanted. Toxic lurker action. And then here these. Cold, poison, electrified obelisk. All these are going down. That wave doing work. As the blood wave does. Poison out. Let's see how we do here. Cold, enchanted. It looks good. Let's go over here on the northwest, look for more things. Got more where that came from. There you go, Arachnid Horrors. And work with that. Shadow Arachnid Horror. Leg there, Shockland City. Okay, I see you. And you. Now what's going on? Champions. On through here. Any of that we do. The obelisk for me and a little mortar. Let's get that blister clone out of the way. Arachnid Horrors. How are we doing? That'll be fine. Hit that. Got these going for us. No problems. There's a little mortar. For you. Now let's keep it going down on the southwest side. I've got this on right. A little lethal. Play with that. Okay. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, Suppressors. Keep that going for me. Let's see how we do over here on southwest. Let's be fine for the time being. Let's see what else we've got happening. My obelisk, chilling winds, summoners. We got Arachnid Horrors all hanging out. That'll be good. There you go. What's happening here? Southwest side. Champions going fine. We'll clear. Right here. There you go with that. If it's chilling wind, by obelisk. Those are fine. Let's grab these. That'll be okay. To the boss room. Guardian's Lair. Which one do we get? Spirit Collar Frost. Frosty Boyo. Stagger's good. A set of those and those. All that going for me. I actually collect potions. Look at me being responsible. Absolutely using them for the extra damage like I'm supposed to. Got diminish. Failed. Not this time. There's always the next one. Okay. Now, what's going on for us? Here, there's so much mastery, but I gotta store it. Because why not? Granted, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Do a little inventory. Can I throw this in? I got space. Yes, because I've actually been handing things out to the clan members who needed gear. I actually have space in my stash. I'm enjoying this season. They've made progression a little bit slower than it was the last few, but overall it feels satisfying. There are some questions about like the boss changes they made and like how it's ended up, but it's still fun. It's still fun. I love the grind. The combat is good, so I can't complain. I can't complain. See how we're doing with this. Poison Plague Bearers. We haven't played for like how many mini seasons are we talking about? We're talking like you've at least seen like the item changes from back in the day, like the masterworking changes are like really, really long removed. Okay, here, this one, like DLC Shadow Enchanted. Clear this out. And this one's giving me warnings on the OBS. So we'll see what happens. Alright, Shadow Enchanted, clear. Okay, on the move again to this. Okay, here you are. So Shadow Enchanted. But it does. I mean, I haven't dropped yet over here. Okay, with these. Right there. Popping that. Okay, Vampiric will clear it out. Yeah, it's trying to recover, is what it's doing. It's trying to recover. Hold. Plague Bearers. Clear these out again. I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's see where we're at. Nah. It is. Twitch has been twitchy, but actually my internet has been like acting up. This time it was bad enough that I did have it pop up on OBS. We had blips before. I'm still here. I'm still here. It all keeps it together for us. Alright, here we go. That Plague Bearer. Ooh. See, now, is that a pole lag or is that a latency lag? See, the latency is not that much different than what it usually is in-game. It is just stream. Yeah. YouTube is doing a little bit of it too, but Twitch is like significantly bigger struggles right now. Okay, take that protection. More cold enchanted. Not going for me. A fiery arachnid. Good with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stream on YouTube's not breaking. Mortar. Get that cold done. Yes, I am still here. However many times it takes. At least for a while. Okay, we're hour 7 at this point. You have to be just tuning in because it gave you a notification. Technically we're hour 7. We're fighting Twitch and the like, internet connection issues, but you know, it is what it is. We can fix. I'm still here. We're here. Grinding away, as we do. Yes, I do stream on YouTube as well. Explosives. We can clear these all out. Pop this one. I don't think so. I think this is Spectrum right now. Because I am getting warnings over there on OBS at this point. And the lag is happening on YouTube as well. But YouTube is like holding much better than Twitch is. Okay, here. I don't know why Twitch isn't having as much of like that connection. Like protection that it's supposed to be having because all that stuff is checked. It's just being weird about it. Let's like reset here. So I'm supposed to have like whatever like few minutes if it reconnects as like it holds, but Twitch has not been doing that with whatever issues I've had recently, so it's gonna have a pain. Okay, Shadow Enchant. Let's get the Tempest teleport out here. Let's see how we do. It's weekend infrastructure can't handle it. Probably. Yeah, I'm doing fine for like a good, like maybe almost an hour, and now it's back to playing with us. Okay, that's good. Get that teleport. Get the Shadow Enchanted. Let's get that Toxic Lurker out of the way. And then we'll move on along. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Cold Enchanted. There you go. East. Twister Clones. Not enough. Here's that. Go Guardians. Up we go. Okay, Bramble. There's a code on the right. Hit that one there. Okay, so left. I got that clone rolling. Another one didn't get there. Ori's got it happening. Alright, there's a launch of first season. You didn't really do it. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, Spiritborn was super broken. And to this day, now that they've fixed the bugs from Spiritborn and like adjusted its power, it's basically in the doghouse and sits kind of like the bottom of the pool. Other than, of course, if someone engages in some weird boss power shenanigans. Spiritborn is still paid for that season. Balance in this game is not super great. You're playing one of the meta builds. You know, now most classes have at least something that's working all right. So, you know, that's okay. It's just, if you want to play like a lot of different builds and you want them to all feel like kind of on par with each other, it's not really like that currently. And I wouldn't hold my breath for it to ever really reach that way as long as they're running multipliers the way that they do. It's fun to play the meta builds, and the other ones, you'll see how green the grass is on the other side a lot if you play with other people. And since they've readjusted how Torment works, it's harder for the non-meta builds that are really popping off to get up to Torment 4, but it can be done. It's just a lot of work. Alright, just gonna go drink her tea. Understandable. Alright, here we go. For that champion. Let's see how this doesn't stay out of these. Alright, Shocklands. Meta for Barb right now, I think they're running like a big Ancestor stack. The primary one I've seen running around. Spamming Ancestors. That's an ultimate build. Shocklands. Clear these out on the right. That's done. Over here on the northwest. Terrifying Plague Bearers. Yeah, involves Whirlwind and some of that. Not the most traditional barbarian experience, but you know, you want to play a barb, that I think is the one that's pushing the hardest in the pit. Plague Bear's done. Now here in the northwest, let's see this. Shockland Seal. Of course. Shockland's Terror. Alright, let's go ahead and pick that potion out here now. Clear this one. Doom trailer, interesting. Okay, now. Poison, Terror, and a Fire enchanted. Get that Rot Thruster out of the way. That'll be fine. Watch out for terrors. Okay. This one's alright. Got that again. There's that under 50%. Good enough. Now let's see how we're doing over there. Whoops. Careful. Whoop, I got this one coming for me. I guess I'll go ahead and deal with you. Teleport right into a stun. There we are with these. Got a Sudera Slogloam. Just like this. That'll be fine. Okay. So on the left side, how does this look for me? On northwest. We got Frozen and Cold Enchanters. That'll be okay. Get that Shattering Scorcher. And that's done. Let's see what else is here on the right. No potion left. That's okay. We don't really use those for healing that often. It's mostly just about doing damage. Alrighty. On northwest. Do we need this? No, we do not. I'll move again to these. Nope. And east. Go how we're doing. Figure that. Tempest. Yeah, but a lot of them are now engaging in using the boss powers in a kind of like a questionable way, so the leaderboards are a little adaptive, at least for the spirit board. It's just, I don't know how much I would judge by that. Well, Tempest, but originally Spirit Board is the one that struggles. But now everyone's kind of, I think a lot of those different builds are now all using the same kind of no internal cooldown, combination of boss powers and whatever else they're doing that I have not played myself and have really no interest in playing. Left. So it's a little harder to judge whether the classes actually are and when you're looking at a pit leaderboard currently. Yeah. There's over Fire, Suppressor. Link Swift here. Okay, now. How you doing? But those leaderboards, a lot of them do have their builds posted. You can kind of look at it. At least at a glance, judge what's going on there. But the spiritual one in particular does not feel good. The way it gets that damage and the build is jank. Here we are. Chilling winds are good here. Lightning enchanted. As we do. And you would think naturally. So even everything has like similar damage. The sorcerer being sorcerer should pop off a little bit more than the others. I'm not surprised. Chilling wind's good. Let's see what else is here for me on the right side. Grab that lethal. And southwest. What do we do with this? We got wall and mortar, teleporter. The clones. That'll be okay. Careful about that fire. 9 penances. Done and done. No champions. We don't want these. And then to the right. Lightning teleport mortar. We grab that guardian's lair. Portal into the boss room. Here we are again. It is this. We'll clear that blister clone. We'll stagger out here. Alright. We're gonna hit this efficacy into 91 and 92. Pretty good. Pretty solid. We accept this. Okay. Do it again. Man of Blood. Our name, that is. I see that flashing lightning on my horse, and I think it's like something, like my cursor or something blinking. It's like, oh no, what's happening? It's like, nope, that's just the horse party. Alright, you on the right, some blisters. We're gonna clear you for frozen cold. They get thrown all over the place until they hit unstoppable, and they kind of throw themselves all over the place, so it's just all chaos everywhere. He's in. One of them doesn't want to play. Too busy getting frozen in the other room. Sometimes the Beast in the Ice power a little too effective, maybe. There you go. More of this. Here's that terror for us. That one needs to go. Okay, for those. On the northwest out here. Left side. Poison, lightning, tempest. Darlix, Rot Thruster. Careful with those. See how this does. Here's the Waller. And now that's all good. Nice. Okay. This one. How do we do with these? Champions are looking good. Now I gotta talk about mortar and cold enchanters. Those will be fine. Clear this fiery infernal sister. Going all you. Alright, teleport. I'm pulling things away from myself? Yes, I am. That sounds like something we do. And that infernal sister. Is your fireball horde ready? Is that what you're trying to say, Ori? Is she ready? Okay. Northwest, how do you do? Anything here? Lightning enchanted. Zangari long thing. Just like that. Can work with these. No problem at all. There you are. Lightning enchanted. I see you here. Good enough. And right. How are we doing? Not sure. It's a big upgrade, you think? Okay. Pressor shock lances. Let's see how that right blister goes. There you are. Next set of these. You still need better illuminators. Good enough. Let's see what else is here. Protection shrine. I mean, why not? Why not? Little shadow teleport. Thank you for following. Welcome in. See how we do. Right. Champions. We need the Stewie. We got the little plague bear out here. Shadow Super Go. That's just Dorgorax opinion. Mr. Dash. Here are these. Again, like this. Plague bear. Just as a pigeon. A pigeon is opinion. Just as opinion. That's all. That's all. What we have for you? Shock lances, little vampiric and mortars, the blood pulse. That's all grand. Okay for that. See how this is doing with these. We're gonna grab some potions. Right there we go. That is good. Let's see how this is southwest. Do we need these things right this second? No, we do not. And to the southeast and the right. Plague bearers. Okay, champions. Explosive summoner plague bearer. Gary long things. Got this going for me. And now I need to find where I can kill more stuff. Let's see what's in the hallway. How about that? That's okay for me. Okay, vampiric, explosive plague bearers. Zazanosh, blood pulse. You see this one out here again. Open explosions. There we go. And to the left again. Champions. Look at that Prime sub. Welcome to Fave Nation. Fire Maulers. We can play with that. This clear right out of here. That'll be fine. And northwest. What do you have for me? I think what I wanted is over there on the other side. The teleport came in though. The other ones will just turn the corner and make it easy. They never do they? There we are. Actually, you did. Cool. I see one anyway. Where's the other one? Doesn't matter at this point. We got the Guardian layer either way. Let me go ahead and roll up here. Directed Malice. Stagger activity. There we go. And that boss has no problem. So we've got Tribute Harmony here with this. Efficacy is 93. Leaving the dungeon. Go again. Rinse, repeat. See how that does for us inventory wise? No problems. Leaving stuff behind as I do. Let me do the storage just because I thought about it. Alright, just trying to get that fireball online. Okay, there. I don't know how a fireball's doing this season. I imagine fine enough. Fine enough. For open world hordes and that kind of deal. The baseline torment. Mythics and all that going on. How could it possibly go wrong? I got the nice map though. That's cool. Not good. Yeah, not good but not bad. Sounds about right. Not good but not bad. And Horde, that's what we like it for. Obelisk and all. Let's see how this does for me. To the left side. Frozen Shocklands out here. There you are. Little shocking spiders are okay. Clear this. Do we need that? No, we don't. And salvies. Okay, here. Fine. And now, Shadow Enchanted and Lightning Enchanted. How do we do? There's a little poison for me, we don't mind it. All those little ads can just hang out. We're gonna keep pushing to elites. We got anything here? Nope. There's next ones. Here with this, we got Cold Shadows. All of these will go. That's Spider Host. And all will clear right there and there. Yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. How do we do out here on the right? And this is fine. Okay. Terror explosives. Explosion. Felt that. It's alright. Done. More of that. There's that one. The champions over there on the left. That's fine by me. Here's the terror. Good enough. Then here. Careful. Dreadful spiders done. Let's take a look at what we have out here on the other side. On to the next. Okay. Explosive summoner suppressors. Blister clone. Okay. Suppressor summoners. Get that out. Stick to this one. We don't need to do that portal over there. Lethal. This is okay. Yes. This is Death Trap Rogue. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Okay, this is done. Go with these. Poison Plague Bears, Terror. That triple spider out of the way. Got you. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, we got it. Congratulations, good enough. There's a poison that's gonna go down before we go next. On this side, do we have any more elites? Nope. Nothing fun in that. Now we can think of like interior area that I didn't survey that closely. It's a triple elite. Good with that one. Yes, it is. There you go. Stormbenders. Okay, there. Not bad. There you are. Be fine. Now, what's going on here? Southwest side. None of that. Mortars. There you go. It deletes it. Absolutely deletes it. Stand there, spam the traps, he's gone. Mortar summoners. Belial's actually like the easiest boss. Because he has no force phases. Just go run up into him, drop the damage, and he's dead. More skeletons. It obviously does similar things to all the other ones. You just gotta go through the phases. Yep, that's basically what people do. They do the dance of knives first, and then they convert it over later. Here. Any of these. Move it over to northwest side. We got poison vampirics. I personally did not do that, but I already had played my spirit board and had lots of hand-me-downs, so the only thing I needed were uniques, but I had, you know, enough functionality that it was okay. And I just chilled and made it happen. And I always have help with the crew, so I didn't have to do the bosses solo to get my uniques. But yeah, Dance of Knives would be the way to go if you're bringing it up from nothing. Let's go next one here. Upper northwest, look at those champions. We don't want to do that right this second. We got these to work with. We got Shadow Tempest. Got Snowy Quartermaster. Good for that. Now we're over here on the right side. No problem at all. Cool enough. We want this over here. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Whoops. Perhaps. Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Spirit Collar, Frost. Gonna break these all down. That stagger is coming. No worries. We got more where that came from. Tribute Harmony, we're good with this. Now let's go ahead and take that. We'll do the efficacy deal. 95. Fine. You next. I got that. Humber here. Fortify me. One job. Everything else, don't care much. Just fortify. I see, I see. Blurry Rapid Fire. I remember playing that a while back. Have not done it, of course, this season. It's been death rapid. Clear this one. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there. Professor Wallers. Ice Clan Maulers. And let's see how we do on the northwest side. There we go. Shadow Enchanted Chilling Winds in the corner. They gave me this one back to back. I just realized, like, wait, I got the sunny side of the pit again. Crit Mage. Clear these out and see how we do on the east side. Any of that? No, thank you. Alright. And no. Poison Explosive. We're gonna deal with that. Blisters on an awkward spot, but that's something we can't handle. Somewhere there's a champion in this. Keep pulling things in. Eventually the champion will die in the pile. Wherever it was, it's gone now. Poisons and Terrors. That Ice Clan Shaman is done. Now let's see how we're doing on the other side. Got these to work with. Terror Summoner Shocklands. All of those must go. Here we are. Okay, the Shocklands is fine. Here is the Summoner. They would follow. Welcome in. How else we're doing? Poison, Fire, Enchanted. Well, these must go. Gold Enchanted also A-okay. Let's see how this does. Those kind of Marauders. Poison, no problem. Fire for me. Ice Clan Shaman there. Goes down. Now let's see how we do on the right. Wallers. Gold Enchanted. The Crit Mage. Let's see about this. Okay. There we are. Cold next. We got that going for me. Let's see how we do on Southeast. Watch out for the poison. Mage is fine. And now... Explosive. Good with this. See how we do over here with that Scorching Nightblade. Percent, watch the explosion and terrors. If we think everything is alright, take all that and take a look at what we have next. Oh, there's more where that came from. Go ahead and hit this. Docklands Tempest. Okay. Explosive things aren't too bad. There's some more that still is hanging out here on the right. Yeah. Bring them in together if we can. That would go nicely. How dare you outlive your compatriots so much. There you go. With that, let's take that protection. Take a look at what else we have around this corner. And another set of elites. Good. Break these down next. That just makes things so smooth. So heads and tails above all the rest. So it's kind of sad. Every time I think about it, it's like it's so much better than the other ones. It feels like there's a higher chance that this one would suddenly disappear one season more than other ones would appear more like it. Okay, here. See how this does for me. Summoner's Mortars. Explosives. Here we are. An explosion there. The Summoner is also A-okay. What else we have to work with? Okay. Multi-shots. I can hit that. The blister clones. Fiery crit mages here. And the multi-shot is also A-okay. Right side, how do you do? And that's fine. I'll go ahead and go through. I still had more elites probably on the left side I could have killed. To go through the whole thing, but this will guarantee elites just as much. So we had some on that right side just ignored. At this point we have so little go, it's not a good deal. Don't catch them, but they look like they're gonna pull into the other side anyway. So we'll get 6 at a time. Maybe at least 5. Maybe one just decided he wasn't gonna be a part of this, and I don't blame them. Still enough to get in here anyway. Okay. How we doing? There's our Den Mother. I knew you were around. That again. Just like this. Sure. There's our stagger. And then we've got a helm and an amulet. What else we got going on? Do we get another level on this one? We're sitting at 95. Still at 90. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, how are we doing now? We'll go ahead and pop another. That amulet's rocket resistance to all elements. Not one I am interested in. Alright. Tell us how it goes. Just doing the fireball test. Okay. We are. We'll clear these. And then all the fire. Order alright. That's done. See how we do here on the left side. That's fine to me. Let's see this one. We don't need those. And then we're here to the left. And then what is going on with this one? Give the follow. Welcome in. Blister clones. We got some frozens out here we can deal with there too. Looking good. Right here. About that AoE business. Throw the frozens. Now we're up top looking through here. Anything we want right this second? Not really. There we are. We got something. Maybe something more on that south floor. I think it's also a proper like cut through to the other side of the dungeon back. Champions. I hate when they're just in range to buff the other ones and like just out of mine. I have to do some extra work to sort that situation like that. Disgusting. Okay, here. Cold Enchanted. Get that Shock Lance. Fine. Minor Enchanted, I see you, and that's fine too. These I don't need right this second. Go ahead and move back through here. Nothing. We'll cut through into the next part. To this one is good news. It's not the catacombs. Pretty much, I'm mostly team. I don't care what it is, as long as it's not the catacombs. We're happy. Champion. We got deleted. Now we're There's the other champion deal. There it goes. Let's hang out up here. I can fix that. The suppressor hung out with me, and one of those leeches behaved like I had feared it. Like, that is not something I do. What are you up to? Wait, was there here something? No. Things with barriers I don't need to deal with right now. No, thank you. Alright. Get suppressors. Go ahead and deal with this. And our Tempest. That'll be okay. That's fine. That's fine. What's next for me? On the northwest side, it is terror time. Clear out that dreadful outlaw. No worries now. There you go. Cold enchanted, also cool. Check this corner. Let me grab a lethal. That'll help a little bit here. Grenades all critting properly. Does make a difference. It wouldn't hurt to have more crit strike chance maybe, so they could do that. See their numbers. Like you see the trap. Okay, terrors. Those are done. Okay, left. Champion things. Play with this. There you go. More of these. Now, shock lance. Cold enchanted. Hey, now, stop it. Actually got proper fear that time. For real now. And the shock lance here needs to join the others. There you go. Gradually trapping it into the other things, including trapping them away from me. That's not right. That's not ideal. How do we do here? There you go. More of those blister skins. Here's our champions. Here we are. So, Serpent Cult Mages, how do you do? For everything here. Got explosive and the Serpent Collars. Here you are again. That'll be fine. And we'll take a look at how we do on right. Frozen Fire Enchanted. There you go. Guardian awaits you. Up top now. Just like this is our Den Mother. How's it looking? Dagger is building. That fire now. And up for 2%. Done. Open that up, grab a dagger. Obel's still looking okay, and don't forget about the glyph levels. Do we see a 96 here? We do not. Let's go next. 273, not far off. Okay, where is the Mac? Ori is trying to find him. Okay, let's refresh that one. I guess I'll do all of them. Cleaner deal. I think it might actually be my incense that's gonna run out before I run out of stones or anything else like that. Oh no. Mac is lost. He's not here. Another one of these. Alright. I'll take that floor. Terrors are gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright, scrappers. How are we doing with this one? Just like so. Shadow Enchanted. Also, not a bad deal. Clear these out. And we'll move on through. Here are the mortars and summoners. Sure. Okay. There's a little poison deal. There is a summoner this way. Poison mortar things. Alright. Poison, electrified obelisk. Poison here. Okay, now. Lycan Terror. Poison. Not enough. There's my portal, but we don't need that yet. I still have plenty of things to do in this one. Lothian. Fancy names for werewolves out here. Their icy bodies going into the wall. Laying there on the rocks where we can't even land on that, do anything with it. Their bodies clearly can. It's actually kind of cool. Let's see. I don't see any elites. Over here. There's what I need. More of all of that. Go with the terror. Poison enchanted also all good. See how this does. Fine. Nothing here. Alright, didn't see anything here on this side now. Okay, teleport the Thundering Lycan Terror. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. That done for us. Yes, no, maybe. Here you are, and then we see what else we can do. That side, no champions here. Frozen. We clear you out of the way. Front center action.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Okay, YMIC out of nowhere, just like, no. Alright, what are we up to? Vampiric things. How that shock lance is cooking. Here we are. Gonna have the bat shoot out at this rate. That's never good. Okay, terrors. There we are. Don't get caught on that terror, please. Looks good to me. Sure it will. Terror poison. Oh, there it is. Let's see who has the bigger gun now. Okay, left. See anything here we want? Nope, we do not. Keep it going. There's our plague bearers. uh-huh. Plagues, we get like the obelisk out of there. Okay, champions. Tie slug, Blister Skin. Good enough. How fast a D4 mile going across the entire continent? In real world terms, I don't know. I actually have a measurement, technically. In the game. Never pay that much attention, but it crosses play fast. Crosses play fast. Too fast, if we're looking at it that way. Like in Firewalker, but it's one of those like, why use your horse when you can just click on the map? Who needs a horse? The world feels pretty tiny. Mother's Judgment. Here we are with the blast wave also going off. That's kind of fancy. Where did she go? She's down here. Let me get back to that. Diablo 4 made Sanctuary a board game. That actually seems pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Does feel a bit like a board game. Just like roll the dice, move the 6 steps, cross like almost all of it. Done. Pass, go, collect $200. Let's see here. I need this. Still 95. Oh, 96. We grew up again. Oh, no, Glyph we're not using. Your next project. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Do it again. So, what are we doing with this? Now, this way, we got mortars and wallers. Clear this out just a little bit. There you are. And those. Okay, hold. Mortar things. We're there now. What do I have to work with? Shadow Enchanteds. There you are. Toxic Lurker. The obelisk also a-okay. Take that too. There we are again. Let's see what's on the right side. Be fine. Back to left. Lightning Enchanted. And then our Shock Lance. Little captain action. One will go. And take this out. Lightning Enchanted Chilling Wings. Level. And warmer. Barriers. Who said enemies were allowed to have such things? Okay, that's done. Let's take a look at what we have on Southwest. Here's the poison and some friends. I don't know what the friends are because they're so tightly underneath that poison. There's a shadow here. There we go. Now I can see at least one of them. Grab a lethal. There's a champion. We don't need that either. And we'll go kill this over here before we go do the portal. Okay, we end up coming back anyway. We need to kill this one in the corner. Just in case. Just in case we're going to take this look here for us. There you go. Vampiric Waller, take this. We got a razor pulse we can eliminate. Right that way. Jeez. What a name. I say this a lot to a lot of these things. Every time I say it, it's like, this is questionable, this is questionable. Race across Sanctuary. Alright, so you're gonna get caught on corners across Sanctuary. From where to where? Are we talking? Wait, was there elite here? I think I was here. There's one on the border. Another little arachnid horde. Let's clear that. Right, this way. There you go. Now, under 50% for that. How we're doing. There you are. Now, back to this. We got the Koron's demise. Just like that. On southwest. That'll be okay. Now, here. Do we need any of this? No, we do not. Poison, Vampiric, Shadow, and Chances. Little champion we can clear. Good old Wretchbane. Poison, Vampiric, Shadow. Fine. How this does for us. Got that one done for. And over here to the northwest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Shadows, Wallers, and all. That outlaw out of the way. This. There we are, Waller things. And now, we northwest. Vampirics. Got that Plague Bear. We'll start. Alright, well, let's feel better now. Nice, nice. Fair enough. Okay, you'll start from the top where the world boss spawns to the bottom of the Hantu. And we'll go like the full circle of it. You're thinking like diagonal from like Karagar's area and then down below. Something like that. Teleport explosive shock lance. Got make lane to blink swift. How do we do now? That'll be okay. Moving with that. Shock lance. That will go. How do we do now? On that, we're good. And we're moving over here on east. What do we do with this? I'm gonna slide on down. With these and to right. Alright, Plague Bearers. Probably all this is good. Sometimes you get plus 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, sometimes you will get quite a bit. People welcome in. Sometimes the Bailey, when you're doing like incursions, they drop like 2 at the end, guaranteed, and you'll get like lots of elites that you pull, and then all of a sudden they'll drop lots. So it's not nearly as bad as maybe you think it is at a glance. The fact you have to pick them up manually right now is kind of annoying. It kind of seemed like it was supposed to be something that would be automatically picked up, and it's just not the case. I'm intending on fixing it, or just leaving it. I don't even get to see the Bailiffs anymore because I have them all unlocked. I wonder if I had left one thing to claim, would it let me keep seeing them? I don't know. I want to say no. I think I did stop once I had just whatever it was. Church bells are ringing. You have to pick up the Bailiffs manually. What I was saying. Mother judgments. Instead of just letting them be collected like most things of that nature, that the pets can just handle it. Yeah. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Let's hang out here on the northeast with the Mother's Judgment. Pop that. We got that Ring of Death coming. Like they threw it just in case. I see. I'm just like, there's a stream. A random streams. Okay, so efficacy is 97 now. 98 went back to back. Nice. Opal's also capped, so time to go do a little purveyor shopping. Electronic bells. Interesting. Okay, street across from the street. Fair enough. I'm just like, we have a stream and everything. Okay, cool. I mean, it's possible, so we're good. Back some life. Get rid of these and see how else we're doing. The big question. What is the big question? Is it time for Sims? Uh-oh. She's considering playing some Sims. I mean, you gotta fulfill your quota. You gotta fulfill your quota. Don't let us stop you. Alright, get rid of that. About those Amias and technically I could get triple passes on the non-GA ones, but do I look? These days, no. Lazy. Let's go. Oh, all years are Sims years. They're holding on to Sims 4 as long as possible. They were making a 5 and then for whatever reason they recently announced, no, we're just gonna keep building 4. Like, we're still making so much bank, we're doubling down 4 it is, so it's here to stay. Alright. Make life. She did some demon slaying. She's done some healthy amounts of demon slaying, in fact. It's not like she's slacking. Decent, decent. We're not talking fame numbers or anything, but that's not humanly possible, typically. How we're doing to this. I'm here playing through my connection, doing horrific things. I'm approaching hour 8, and I think the connection has gone down now like 5 times. And I'm still here. They can't stop me. Can't stop me. So, the storm that's rolling in, that might stop me for the record, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. Okay, teleport fire and chant. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Okay. Fire and lightning. You even max him up? That's a good question. I guess the answer is no. He's not even. We're talking like level 60. He hasn't done that yet. That's Chow. It's alright. He's got time. He's got time. And he will use it. And he will use that time. Or die, yeah. Suppressor. You see, I would power level your character Chow, but you are in the window. You need to do that yourself the first time of the season. We cannot just hand you that. That would not be right. Alright, Tempest Lightning Enchanted. See how that's doing with these. Good enough. Okay. So, what are we up to? Champions out here? Yeah, see, it was like Paragon stuff and just like hanging out in the pit. I don't mind. I don't mind those first levels. Probably should do that here. The first one. Okay, nothing here, and these on the northeast. What do we got going on for us? We'll grab that lethal. Those champions. Ah, the Paragon doesn't matter that much. It's kind of like how tight the build is. You're running like one of the meta things, so you're probably hanging out pretty alright, really. Fight Obelisk. Okay, Shocklands. That'd be pretty, but you at least say you can get into the pit on your own. Something. Now we have these. And work this out. Shocklance suppressors, those are done. Let's go ahead and roll up here to the northwest side. So, mind if I do, and a Plague Bearers, Poison Enchanted. Good enough. Okay, here. Plague Bearers. Sure thing. We can move into these. Thing right side, Lightning Enchanted. Oh, Enchanted here as we do. Decompose down there, huh? Okay, Lightning. Decompose with the Wandering Death. You got the Wandering Death thing going on. I suppose that would be the reason to play Decompose, is to fill and level with that for a little bit. Shocklands. Get these done. I like the explosions off of Decompose. Kind of fun for a little while. Leveled that way, but anytime I really think to maybe play it like in game, it's like back off really quickly. It's fine for leveling, but it's no Blood Wave, Blood Spear, all these sort of things, because those get those multiple tags on. The attacks on Decompose just can't keep up with that. Champions, I'll skip. Let's see what else is here for me. Okay, Furrows and Vampirics. Everybody out here channeling Decompose. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Up top for the Resurrected Malice. Good enough for the time being. Let's see how we do here. Just like so. That Resurrected Malice out of the way. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we got a ring and gloves and a Tribute to Harmony. So with that, I want to do the glyph out here. And that did not want to cooperate. That's fine. This is Okay, so what are we over here doing now? We can go again. Let's go ahead and hit that. There we go. Oh, back into the bit. We'll check and making sure we're okay on this side. Everybody's fine-ish. Fine as it's gonna be with internet shenanigans happening. Let's take a look. So, right side. Go with the Waller deal. Play with that. Probably break these busters down, huh? There you go. Get this Waller. Fine. Get this. Bone snappers. And on the northeast. Fine again. Lightning Waller explosives. Bone Spear, super in-game. Bone Spear does alright. Bone Spear, like, it tends to be a little bit more clunky than I think other options. It probably would not be bothering with it, since it kind of runs the same kind of line of thought as other ones that are just smoother plays now. But I've heard it's fine. Okay, here. Doing. Anything that can overpower probably has a little bit of something going for it. Using Waller Chilling Wind. Look at that blister. All the way out there. Gonna be so extra about it. Alright, here. Yep, that is the one that takes away all your essence. That's the one that has its own full spin. It makes it easy to run with like Banished Lords. And she got the essence for it. It works out quite nicely. I was never a big fan of that. Too much rotational shenanigans for me. You're not enough ease and speed, I suppose. I should say. Four Frost will clear. And then what do we have here for me on the next? On right. Frozen. Okay, you. Like they're frozen out here. How are we doing? Got a Tempest out of there. Yeah. It's a bit of work to build that one out, but it pays off. It pays off. It just might not pay off as much as it used to, is kind of the deal at this point. Okay, so little champion, we can play with that, and a little Tempest there too. Waller on the throat slitters. Get this done for. I see you there. Do you have any more here for me? They should be champions. And then there's some other stuff. That's fine. That is fine. Mortar summoners and blink swift action. Hit that again. Alright. That is the Guilford experience. Now what else is out here? Oh no! Everybody's out here can't sleep. Well, welcome back. Here's some Wallers. We get the Ashy Razor Pulse out of the way. And now 50, we can clear. Here's another set. More elites, we love that. Draxius. That name. Yora, yeah, we'll go with Yora, that works. Let's get the snake out of the way. And then I had this stuff over here, yep. Champions and elites some more. Awkward pause in all the action for a second for some reason. Let's see, frozen. Lightning explosives, the bone snapper is all good. Now what do you have to work with here? There you go, champion wise, that's fine. Blight call out of the way. And are you enough to go to the boss? Or it might actually be. I got a pretty big jump from all like little ads that were going down around it. Originally I thought, no, not enough. But nope, not enough. Alright, I'll keep looking for the next set of things. See what else we got going on over here. Okay, like always fire enchanted chilly waves. Compose and then corpse explosion. I feel like seeing this work out okay once upon a time. Leaving Hive Master. Now I don't know how corpse explosion's doing. Usually there's like an accent to other stuff here and there though. Hive Master. So long, farewell. Let me grab a sword and see how we do here. 99. Nope. No one shy. Grab the shock value. Working on that lightning spear. Go again. Rocking the purple on his sword too, huh? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, let's go. Okay, around we go. Lightning shock lance suppressor. Dirty spark spawn. That'll be fine. There's that light enchanted shock lance suppressor that just wants to keep teleporting into weird places again. Rude. Throwing me off like this. Unacceptable. Alright, spark spawn. Just hang out in your shock lances. There you go. What else we have? Champion wise, that's fine. We don't want those that much. Got more elites out here. Here we go. Frozen shock lance. Deal with this. Fire action. Blisters out here kind of need to die. A little bit. We're gonna pull things in some random location, but we do what we gotta do. Rejoin this group. Frozen fire. These night penitents are dead. Now what do we have on southwest? Next set. Bring these all in. Blister just outside of where I want it to be. Obnoxious like that. It popped out of the way or timed out. Find obelisk. Now the last one of these elites still standing. Whoops. Okay, now what's over here? Can I do that? No, I do not. South side is doing fine. Now we're over here on the southwest. Anything right there? No, we do not. Right side champions are okay. Here you go. Vampiric poison enchanted. Get that night penitent out of there. And we go with that. This doing. Vampirics. There's a champion that needs to go ahead and get pulled in. Right this way. Come on now. That's fine. A little bit of those tags. The Vampiric is cool. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Let's grab that lethal. Really went cold enchanted. These aren't too bad. Work with that. There we go. We're back to Korons now. What do I have to work with? Less lightnings and suppressors. Right here. Lightning suppressors and all. Clear these. Got that going for me. Lightning suppressor, lightning. And on the northeast side, Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearer suppressor. Our Shadow Pang. Just like that. Do that a little bit. There's the explosion. Grinders. About to go down. There you go. I don't do it that way. That's a dead end. Let's see what else we have over here. Onto this side. I mean, you. What's over here for me? That's a pass. Let's see what's on the southwest side. Out here. This is as you do. Shadow Enchanted and Champions. We're going to clear that Fire Enchanted. That little champion over here. Bring that in. Bring everything in. That's a blister that we need to clear. There's a champion somewhere in this mess. Somewhere. There's more leads. Alright. Alright. Good luck, Blue. Have a good one. Thank you. What we really need luck is that connection staying up. Oh, this thing in a minute, but this is alright for now an hour. I shouldn't have mentioned it, because now that I mentioned it, you know, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and clear these out. Got always and Stormy Crusher suppressors. Clear these. Suppressor here. There we go. Got our presser done. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay. Now we'll move over here on the other side. Multi-shot cold. There's that Shivering Crusher. Okay, champion here at the right side. A little succubus. Play with these. This is fine. Now let's see how we do around these parts. I'm gonna go ahead and put terror there, actually. How did you get caught separately? Well, or not get caught with the others, I should say. Get rid of this. Red pool's done. Now we're back down to the southwest. How are we looking at you? Got multi-shots. Electrified obelisk. Go right down. So much lightning. There we go. Now what else is up here? Nothing. Right side champions. We don't need this. Here we go again. Mortar. There's our werewolf. How do we do here? Watch out for that fire coming in. That'll be fine. Here's the champions. Can we get more over here to pull in the others? Here, do that. Get them to join hands a bit for me. There you go. Mortar, electrified obelisk. Not too bad. The werewolves are done. And to right, we got summoners frozens. Succubus. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Here you are. Frozen looks good. And right, whoops. Break out. Trying to. One way or another. What I have here? Yeah, there we go. We can work with this. We can work with this. There you go. Guardian's Lair. Up top, how do we do? We got a little Resurrected Malice. Break that down. Here you are. There's our blisters. And over here. With those. Blister clones and all. Good for this. 273. Grab that and that. And then we'll see how we do here. That's 100. Go and exploit next. We're off to next. Sure. Now let's see how we do with this one. We don't need these. Dexterity. Damage reduction 150. Nope. And do this again. Need to refresh. All that. Got another point to throw in. Where do I want to throw this? Is the question. Do I see any extra health sitting around? And power reduction. I don't care right now. Non-physical damage. I guess I can go that way. I guess. Let's go. That purple actually looks really good with that armor. What do you know? Purple staff, I should say. Here we are. Another one of these blood pulls. Albertos. And here you are, blister clones. There we go. Okay. How we do. Champion needs to go down. Working on it. And our champion is dead. So now we got the blood pulse to deal with here. Gonna be fine. There you go. What else is happening now? On northeast, we got cold and plague bearers. Here you are. The right side does alright. Now we got this and this. Cold enchanted, this is okay. And then we have these up here. A teleport to deal with. That'll be fine. And then there's that. There's our champions. Will the teleport die anytime soon? There it is. Champion died, so now you can deal with that one. That one's done for me. Let's see what else is here for us. On right, just see leads here. Nope, we do not. Back this way. There we go. Pop this as you are. How's it always overpower? Right now I'm using a rune combination, so every time I use 2 ultimates, it will pop the overpower for me. Okay, now let's grab that. There you go. I'm going long things. And northeast. Got these. We got these. That's a plague bearer, actually. This is a plague bearer. Dari oracles. You can also do a banished lords. You spend 275 resource. You always get overpower for that as well. Okay, now we got these guys. There you are. On right, we need that. No, we do not. Let's see what else is here on the northwest. Whoops, I don't want that. I don't want that. Moving out to the Korons now. Now here, our champions. Play with that Nagari Oracle. Thunder Fire Plague Bearer. Rothroot Blight Call. Onto the right. Go on now, buddy. That's alright. So many things going off that you can hear the audio kind of disappear a little bit. A little bit. Blight Call about to go down. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so now let's see how we're doing over here on the right. There's that. Okay, cold enchanted, cold enchanted. I can deal with this. There is a champion. Not too bad at all. And there's one little ad there that is a little bit farther out than I want to do. There it is, nicely golden. So cold, the crit mage is about done. See how we do otherwise. There's more here, yeah. Welcome to Standing Explosion. A summoner and some friends. Here they go. Full explosive. Another one dead. Hold again with that. Good with that? Yeah, we are. Alright, let's see what we're doing with these. And work with that. There's some pressers. Champions. What if I do? Okay. Champion on the right. That'll be fine. And then Gari Longfangs now. Good for you. Do we need this side? Yes, we do. So we got a little channeling because I can. Why not? Need it every time I pick that up. I say that. Teleport. And then Gari Longfang. You're gonna just bail on us. Just gonna die. Like you just die, but you know how usually is a teleport. The star down right is gone. Take this out. Get this teleport and suppressors. Let's get that living Gari out of the way. Channeling. I won't change anything about what this bar is doing, really. And that's done. So now we got this on Southwest. What you got for me now? These I don't need. That I do. So it's Terror. Then Gari Oracle is going down. Fire next. Okay. So with that, we can look for that one. Let's go ahead and move down here a little bit. Here these, we got champion. And next set. Here you are. Shock lances we can play with. Good for the moment. Little long thing activity. Still not enough to get into the next boss. Oops. Cold enchanted. 1, 2, those are done. Let's see how this does for us. Poison and cold. Guardian's Lair. We'll take a look at what's up this way. We'll see the Hive Master. Okay. There's our stagger. Let that come in here. It's fine. It's fine. Next blister. Where's it at though? Just went down. Can't even really see it. There's no one on the left. Bring it down like that. Bring me back over here. There we are. Good. So, double dagger. And more points into exploit. This is a 70% chance, now 55. 93, 35% chance now. That's not bad. See the XP bar again on the 273. Doesn't take much. We are ready again. Frostbite and Jambaya. That's alright, dagger. I already have a triple one currently. I want one sorely so I can use the cool cosmetic. I would prefer two, but triple dagger kind of has me locked in. Okay. Let's do this blister thing. One over there. I'm gonna pull everything back together. There you are. Break this here in advance. There's a champion for me. Explosive shocklands and terrors are what we have going on. Pop this one as you do. Why do I do Undercity? It's for either refinements, it's for getting your runes, it's for getting titans, boss mats. Depends on what refinements you have. There's a lot of reasons to do Undercity. It just depends on what you're looking to farm and what tributes you have. It's also good for items too. There are teleports. That one there. Undercity is a good target farm, that's what it does. Plague Bearer must go. Multi-shot here. Port that way. Dari Oracles. Got that explosion. Yeah. Okay, so clear that out as you do. Multi-shot will be fine. Teleport goes next. That one's done. We go ahead and cut through this. Got more targets here. Yeah. It is a target farm, that's what it does. It's a really fast one if you're efficient and or have a party. So for Blizzard's input, granted, if your party isn't all efficient, technically they can slow you down, but you know, an efficient party. Really nice. There we go. These need to die. I cursed a little bit farther than we wanted it to be. Alright, so we got this set next. Whoops. Bring these in a bit. So many elements going off now. Wild out here. Champions are dead. Now we're working on these. The Plague Shock Lance. Right side, here you go. Okay, so what does that put us at now? We're going to take that route. There's my Shadow Step at. There it is. Okay, so we got more where that came from. Explode all of this. These are a Plague Bearer by Obelisk are cool. We got a Plague Bearer go down. There it goes. Now we're going Korons. Just like that. How we do out here? Got more elites. In the doorway. I could have sworn there was something else over here. Needs to come join the others. Right. There's our blisters going. Summoner, that's the one we're missing probably from the other corner. Phase, some Carver Shaman. Yep, that works. That works, that's how I got it. Leveled up in no time flat. That's my elites, so we're going over here. These are elite. Look at those, we got another shrine there too. Very lightly enchanted out here. Side does alright. Here you go. Okay. So, Plague Bearers. Be fine. See how we're doing here. Wind also all good. Nothing here we need at this moment. Okay, chilling wind. How do we do with this? How are we looking here? There is a champion. Clear this out. Fine. Are we okay? Dari Oracles. All that. This will be fine too. Now what else are we looking at here? Ballers. I got suppressors. We need another suppressor to get over here. Come over here, you. There you go. All fine. Okay, that as you do. Clear these. Let's see how we do on Northwest. Moving all out of this. All explosives and Dari Oracles. Like this. Okay, that's fine. Vampirics. And the Frozen. There is that one. And to Northwest, how do we look here? Explosives. Clear these out. Get that Nagari Oracle. Okay, here. What this does for us. 50%. Take the follow. Welcome in. That'll go. Now we're moving through. Don't mind if we do. Clear these out next. Hair, Shadow, Summoners. 50% on these. Doesn't have to get us into the boss room. Not quite. Somehow they're being stubborn. Let's see what's over here. On the left, we got champions, but you know, maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. Good, that'll do. We're into the boss room now. Trap decided it wasn't gonna work anymore. Went on strike. Blisters here and here. Get a little closer to this. Another blister set. More out there. There's that Malice. No problem at all. Okay, so here is the Glyph deal. 94, 95, 96. And then it gets a little bit more difficult. Wait, there's a tribute here I want, isn't there? Yeah, that's Harmony. Maybe I didn't want it that badly, but I got it anyway. Harmonies are just like the least exciting of all the tributes. Like, great, I'm gonna roll these runes. They're probably gonna be trash. I'm gonna roll them into the RNG, and they're probably gonna be trash. But if I do it enough, maybe I'll get one. Maybe I'll get one. Which I don't really sell to people and all that sort of deal, so it's just like a castle. There's that follow. Welcome in. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, we got the Ascendants United. I see you. I see you. Anything here I want to kill? Yeah, we got those. We got those. Now, champions. There we are. How we do here. Frozen, Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Well, running Undercity is why I'm just kind of like rolling around in Mythics, more or less. Without husks from outside sources, for the record. That's the difference. The Titans are good. The Titans are good. Actually, you don't want to run around and do all the other things that one would be expected to do to get those mats. Alright, to the southeast out here. The poison. Shock lances. Okay, here we are. Right now I'm running the maximum health after resource spend, and then the overpowered crit off of ultimate or in some sort of configuration with those four. Okay, there. Master at Arms. Let's go here on the right. Let's see here. Right now it's Poxzal and then Zanzan. You can actually, of course, use the Banished Lords and have the resource spend go all the way to overpower you too. Okay, champions. Careful. It's currently like my amulet the way that it is, so I've got my overpower coming off of the runes. Alright. See how we do. The lightning frozen, terrifying on these. Right here. Frozen, terrifying. Let's get that spark lasher. Okay, now over here to the southeast. English only a chat, please. The only language I and most of the moderators know. Kill the moderators do know some other languages. Lightning frozen, terrifying. On drop spark lashers. On drop. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over here to this. Need that. I gotta get a teleporter shocklands. Okay, 9 penitents. Go ahead and deal with these. Okay, teleport. And then we'll see how we're doing over on the other side. Pop this one. Those depends on build. Like some builds like this one, you know, they had to pop off. In other ones, you know, not so much. And then in this one's case, you're gonna have to hit the resource Rex typically to make it really work. But once you hit that point, then you're all good. You're all good. Just takes some grind, takes some adjustment, takes some time. Yeah, you just have to do a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of adjusting, and it'll work out. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Okay, now. See how we do here, mortars and all. Clear this one as you do. I am not missing a rune. I was talking about harmonies and how much process it could be for the runes to actually get you a good one from doing it. I feel like the harmony tributes are the most boring because I'm not a big like gambler, I guess. But if you're really into like the gamble and then you want to sell the runes and do the runes, the harmonies are really useful. It's just the one that gives me a huge amount of excess when I'm doing this many pits to grind to 300, and it just happens to also be the one I hate. I wouldn't say hate, it's the right word, but you know, it doesn't excite me nearly as much as maybe the other tributes do. Okay, now. Poison, Lightning Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. Yeah, smush sheet. It's the smush sheet I don't care for. It's not for me. It's like we always have people in the chat that like swear by it and they love doing that. The RNG part, they like it, and I just can't be bothered. Right here. But I could barely get myself to open up like bounty patches, and then like I never do the rapport for my mercenaries after a certain point. It's like I should. There's value in it, but it's one of those like I don't really need to. Like extra stuff. You with the barrier are very extra, and I don't appreciate it. Let's see here. How we doing with this? Like so. You got that knight. Penitent going and then pushing these a little bit farther than I want to do. Whoops, mistakes were made. Do we have anything over here? We already checked that side. I don't think we checked that yet, so we can go ahead and take a look. Over here on the left. There we go. Clear these. Pop those. Can't use any spells. They become gray even though you have enough mana. What is that? I don't honestly know. It might have some sort of bug that's popped up since we've been playing. I have not played Witch this last league when it comes to PoE2, so I do not have experience with like caster having bugs. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I can't tell you. Okay, here on the right. I played only Huntress the last time we played PoE2, and caster woes were not mine. I think we go here and look on the right side. Might find something. Do we? Yes, we do. Okay, these guys die next. Got the Empiric things going and some fire enchanteds. There you are. Working with it. These and their barriers. See, even if we got this nice map but we were actually fishing, just because it is the penitence, we would probably still reroll because of the barrier part. We're of course not carried about that right now, but pretty sure it would still be a throw. Okay, let's go into this. On to the next one. If I'm looking for aspects, then I would roll the other tribute options because items are still gonna drop from that too. There's like no big reason why I would favor the harmonies over the other ones because I usually have like a huge amount of everything. Okay, fire enchanted. Those chasing aspects, I would just sooner like do 2 birds 1 stone and like do the titans or do the refinement. Okay, let's clear this. A little waller, fire enchanted, burning firebrand. See how we do on the right. Anything here we like? Yeah, we got some stuff we can work with. Hanging out with shock value. Got that plague. We go firebrand. Petrified obelisk. Okay, this way into the top now. North. Glyph Marauder. Good old giant barbarian. Basically. Where the heck are my traps even going these days? Come on. I just want you know you've done this too much. Like, it'll hit. It's fine. If it doesn't matter, it's like really wide. Good. As long as it all goes down in the end. There's another harmony, speaking of. Alright. Go ahead and hit these again. Yes. The rogue is in a great place this season. This was actually good last season too. I did not play Death Trap then. I'm glad I kind of saved it. Granted, I think it's the second time I've Death Trapped. Yeah, this is the second time I've Death Trapped. I did it like back to. I like Flurry a lot, but I realized Flurry is very obsolete because this one does most of the things, if not all the things Flurry does, and then more. So it's one of those like, what's the point? What's the point when you can just do this? Alright, let's pop that now that I went through my inventory for no good reason, as one does. Yeah. Barb game. You're Barb, are you, Funky? I see. I see. The fun barbarian shenanigans going on right now, too. Don't know what I'm going to end up doing for Barbarian Mighty Throw with that long cooldown. Definitely not for me. But the Ancestor deal, I mean, I've played similar to that before, and I feel like the full deal this time might be alright. I sadly like Mighty Throw, like the spam version, but it's not going to do nearly as much damage as the new one. Where's that champion? There it is. Yeah, Twisting Blades is pretty fun. I actually have not spent a lot of time with Twisting Blades when it was first popping off like early in this game. And it was like so meta that I know I didn't touch it, but I know like a lot of long time rogues are always still missing those days. I've always seen a lot of them come play through here for sure. Vampiric. I've only done Twisting Blades once. Okay, Poison Enchanted. We'll get rid of that Serpent Collar. And Flurry a few times. More recently. Pinshot used to be my favorite, but I haven't done it in a few seasons now. There on the right. Rapid Fire has never sat well with me. I've played it here and there, but never. And Rain of Arrows, I don't like the rotation when you start pushing. It's like one of those, like, I can't be bothered. If I can't clearly see what's going on my bar there to get that right, it's like, it's frustrating. I don't have a Rain of Arrows rotation intuition. It's not for me. Okay, here on the others. done various things with shadow clones, and like no matter how much they buff it, I don't know. I don't know. Here, shadow enchanted here, we're clear. And then Barrage was super fun that one season before they took away the full power of Endariel. That's tragic. Endariel will never be the same. And I suppose they do it because of server stability, which makes me wonder about other things right now that probably also need internal cooldowns. It is what it is. It is what it is. Through over here, we got more where this came from. Cold and frozen. Whoops. That's shaky. Blood Surge. Yep. I played Blood Surge the most of all builds. I might do it some this season. We'll see. I said that last season I didn't do it, but I also really like the Blood Spear deal. That's what I did I think the most last season as far as like most builds. And it's a little bit better this one, so we'll see. Alright. Yeah, that's the problem with the Blood Spear. Being tied to that prison is not for everyone. But I just didn't want to do like full investment of Blood Wave, so I went like next best one. And I always like Blood Lance. Blood Lance now is overshadowed by the Blood Spear, so naturally you take what you take. Yeah, it's like a mini game within a game. Maybe it keeps me so busy. That's why I like it. It's always keeping me busy. But it's strange because a lot of things like super rotational, I don't like it. But that one I didn't mind. I don't mind. Right here. Nah, Bone Spear with the pants, I give it the blood damage tag. And to get the overpower, you have to shoot it into your bone prison. Chilly Wind out here. And you get all sorts of bonuses like other uniques to go with that. Let's grab the Blast Wave. Over here on the other side. Yeah, I did my 300 push last season with the Blood Wave. So that's why I don't tend to want to do it much anymore. It's a fine enough build, but you know, if I have to choose, I like one more than the other, just for style. Okay, here. Yeah, that's why Bone Spirit is also not as favored anymore because of the Bone Spear doing what it's doing with a different kind of clunk, but still think it's less clunk than that Bone Spirit was. I was not a big fan of that either. Okay, here. Get that one out of the way. One bite, you're for it. Fair enough. Let's see. Those need to go. Alright, Terror, stop it. That'll go. Let's see what's up here. For this, I see nothing I need there. I see something I need over here. On that right side. Bloodlance doesn't keep up. Bloodlance doesn't keep up because you're competing against things that have multiple damage tag types. Bloodlance doesn't have it. They keep adjusting it. It's just like, I don't see how it could ever really compete. And then Bloodlance self-destructs itself. It's like, oh, I get more damage if I have more tags, but then you're gradually gonna, if you're hitting all those tags, you're gonna kill them. So it doesn't work. They're giving it some back for a single target, but it's still like the concept of it is going to always end up being less than until like I really like overhaul it. Do something more than what it does currently. Let's go ahead and do that side. I do not macro in any way, shape, or form, and I do not endorse it. You know, it's one of those that you do you. Okay, Suppressor, Vampirics. That Bloodthirsty Revenants. And to the Guardian Slayer. We will go up top again. Here, Colin Frost. Buster Clone on the right. That'll be fine. Clear that. There we are. And then we got this over here to the right side. Yeah, they were macro well rough. Yeah, I have never macroed anything other than I guess Star Wars Galaxies. I had macros set up to switch dances as dancer to do like different descriptors to make it cooler looking and like more immersive. That was the only thing. Like doesn't even count. Doesn't even really count. But that was the only time I ever really did macros. And then I guess technically for opening boxes, I reroute some things on the mouse because it doesn't count really. Alright. See here. Go again. Gotta refresh all of that. That's gonna fit. That's just like cute stuff. Cute stuff. It's not actually like playing the game for you. Like it's to like playing the game for you. It's pretty questionable. Summoner mortars. Let's see how we do here. Mage under 50%. There's that. Summoner. I'm pulling this a little bit farther than I want to now. Don't want these. Figure these out again. Is Doombringer mandatory? Absolutely not. You don't have to have that. My most recent Blood Surge seasons ago did run it, but you can run anything with different aspects and like high health and different combinations, and it's fine. You don't actually have the Doombringer. I don't think you would have to have it, so you can just do like Armored Core stuff. These are fine, but you're talking about like going like high in the pit. It depends on like what tier you're talking about, but it's not bad. It gives you that much health. It also overpowered. So restore these. Clear these. Typically Blood Surge, not as good as single target damage. I don't know what it's doing for bosses. I've heard it's doing like really well this season, but I think most time people are talking about its farming potential, not its pit push. It's not a pit pushing kind of build. Okay, here. I want this. Explosive like Obelisk Plague Bearers. Okay. All these. Plague Bear like Obelisk. No, macroing in any game is programming the steps that you would have to otherwise learn to do properly on repeat for you. So it's like closer to botting the game than it is to snapshotting. We need this. No, we do not. Let's go in here into Southeast. We want these. Teleport and more. Let's do a Chilling Wind out here. These on the right. Yeah, technically you can steal us. Chilling Wind here. Good with that. Cool. And now, Vampire Explosive Suppressors. Arthac Razor Holes. How do you do? Yeah, it's like an auto clicker, same kind of deal. Razor Pulse. That is done. Now how do we do out here on the right? Get that champion going with these. Those I don't really need, actually. They're not. Do they have elites there? I don't think so. I don't think so. We need this on Southeast side. That's what we want. That's what we want. Here we go. There's more. Right, this way. The cheater is Sand to spare Bug because she did 85 hit with like 6 minutes left on the clock. I have completed all the seasonal stuff, but I haven't gotten to bother with Lilith yet. So it should be possible, but maybe it's Bug for you. It's possible in that way. Okay, now we're here. What are we doing? The Southwest. We got suppressors and vampirics. How rude, Lizard, indeed. How rude. It might have, like, if you happen to not be in Torment 4 for whatever reason, you queued it up from another place, maybe that's why it's confused. It probably, without good reason, might require a Torment 4 suppressor, even when it should automatically count it as automatically always at this level, of course, T4. Okay, let's grab that channeling. See what else we got. Frozens. Here you go. And then pop these. Wait, we're frozen. Get that again. Really long things. Yeah, that's the only reason those macros and things wouldn't be like alright, like properly disabled. And see, without it, you cannot play the game. I feel like that would be the exception. But to be fair, I have met people who could qualify for the disability to play that way, and then they would still leave those macros on when they would be away. It would be like a very complicated situation where my dude, you even if you can do it while you're actively there, clearly you're not there and you're leaving it on overnight. Like that's still cheating. It'd be like, well, but the support says like, no, you're using that in a bad way. I've had that happen before in clan, on the clan roster. It's very frustrating to have to go through that conversation and like they try to make it the bad guy. It's like, nope, this is legit. You were clearly not there and you were still auto looting, but you're still auto looting. Okay, now. Basic borders, summoners. Oh. People gonna people. People gonna people. Yeah, exactly. That's still cheating. Okay, now. Color Inferno Strife. We can collect that. I do not have the build guide specifically for the one I have, but it is Death Trap Rogue, so you can check out Max Roll, Icy Veins, D4 builds, Mobilytics, all of them are gonna have variations on the Death Trap. You kind of like judge according to what you have available for you and what you like, which one works for you. Mine is the one I just kind of like gradually built up myself. You probably could use some more like adjustments and all these sort of deals. So it's usually easier for me to just like direct you than those guys who have gone through the steps and explained everything, because there's like requirements and things along the way to get it to work. Multi-shots. Let's get that mirroring crit mage out of here. And we'll see how we do on the left with suppressors. Whoops. I think we had a Leo there. I don't know where it went. Let's go ahead and see what's over this way. Got poisons and fire right here now. Okay, here's we do. Nah, WoW add-ons. Most of them are typically legit. Every now and then you get one that sneaks through the cracks and will like be able to kick things within fractions of a second in PvP that clearly aren't legit. People get away with it for a while. But typically your WoW add-ons, the game is kind of baked that way. That's how it's supposed to work. And if you don't have those add-ons, you can't tell what the heck is going on in WoW. It shows its age in that way. WoW add-ons are a little different. Chances and like Garis. Although some add-ons like straight up like scream at you when you need to do certain mechanics and whatnot, which seems a little sus, but WoW is okay with it, so it kind of just is what it is. Here. There we go. Pop these as you do. 50%. Alright. Alright, clear that. Scourge of land. Okay, so hordes. Yeah, it's one of those like you don't have the add-ons for a while, you're like so far behind. It's wild to play like true vanilla. Wow. Absolutely wild. Yeah, the deadly boss mods. No problem, Jose. Cursed. Very cursed. I remember every, like, Dark Age, I'm not playing WoW with mods. Barely. Barely, but nowadays, clearly, there's no other way to play it. I'll be struggling without it. Okay. Mortar teleports. Alright, clear these. I have not played Elden Ring, no. More explosive and teleports. Let's go ahead and deal with these out here. And now, to the right, the Sister Core. Good for that. Teleport, the Rotting Corpse Fiend, we can clear. And over here on the southeast, how do you do? Champions and all. Explosive, cold, enchanted. Go with blistered clones. Cold, explosive, the Rotting Corpse Fiends. I can play with that. Goodness. Heal here. That'll go. Let's see what else we have to these. Fire enchanted. Good enough. Just keep vibing. XP bar. It's moving. It's not fast, but it's moving. Yeah, the back on. Top fence out here. There we go. Other side, blister. It's over there on that far side. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's okay. On the side anyway. Look at how we do on the other champions here. We don't need to deal with that right this second. Here's the next set. We got teleporters out here. Can we pull these all together? Yes, we can. There we go. First teleport things. Alright, here we go. I have not played Elden Ring now. I really don't do the Souls-like games. Option RPGs only around these parts, so I do a lot of D4 and PoE too. Currently. Rotting Corpse Teams, 150% for this. There we go. And move over here to the southwest side. Do we need that champion? No, we do not. We got more over here. Next elites. Waller, like the obelisks, and summoners. Alright, here. Here are those. Like my obelisk as you do. I never went to play Resurrected, so when I played D2 as a kid, I have not played in a very long time. So Corons here. Alright, two of these. Can you change your nickname on Blizzard? I don't actually know. I think you can. On the Battle.net website, but I have never had to do that. I have the Blast Wave. At the very least, you could maybe contact support and have them do it. If there's no other way, but I don't know how responsive they are to that sort of thing. Docklands here. Let's see how we do on the southeast. We're here we got Poison Mortar and Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Let's see how we do. I actually have like a really old Battle.net account, and at some point some rando hacked it like many moons ago, and I just never cared. My original WoW account was locked to me, and the only accounts I have ever had hacked in my history of gaming have been all Blizzard accounts. I don't know how. I have an email that has an account that was made for it that's tied to Thailand. And there's no way they ever got into the account to verify for anything like that, but that's also a thing too. There's some weird things with Battle.net accounts I'll never understand. This is fine. This is fine. I'm sure I could get all those unlocked and fixed if I cared, but I don't. Yeah, it might be a little bit, but eventually I'll drop the full game. I expect next league to be the Druid League. According to like kind of like hints and things they've released along the way. We'll see what happens. Rig midnight. Let's see if we can get this out as you do. Shadow's all good. It left out here. Yeah. Okay, chilling winds. And a little explosives. Blighthead outlaw business. There you go. More of these. That's done. And champions. Don't need that either. Let's see how we do here with these. No problems, but not what I need. So we'll go ahead and take a look at what's over here on the right. Looking through here. Excuse me. Let's see what's on the southwest. Do we have any elites here? Yes, there's a Shocklands at least. I don't know what else is here. Where'd all its friends go? Nah, I haven't messed with any legions this season. I don't think I've even done the fun ones in the Hantu. Any reason to. It's on the seasonal journey and we've leveled other ways, so gone and played with that. The material drops are probably still pretty good, but I don't struggle with materials much. We're okay. Sometimes I feel like the only person in all the land of D4 that doesn't constantly have material woes of various kinds. But I mean, we grind a lot more than we burn the mats. That's why. Page main. Get the die win. Okay, so here, nothing. And then to the other side on east. How we do in here? Teleport Poison Enchanted. We'll go ahead and do this. That red shaded prowler out. Poison. 50% for you, that's good. You can see that portal, but the light works. And Blood Bishop is what's up next. Let's see for this one here. There we go. Alright. Got a stagger out there, no problem at all. That again. Grab me like that, I can just break free, no problem at all. Okay, here. There you go. So, there's a Tribute of Harmony, and we're looking to get this on to 100. Our exploit remains 99. That is fine. Next one. Pretty busy over here. Well, 220, 230 range. Good for them, good for them. Yeah, the incursions are pretty decent. You're leveling, of course, especially. teleport. A lot of people stopped doing them around torments, but they were good for the berserk token too. Okay, now not even enchanted. There we are. Blister clothes. Careful. Crit mage. I've got this sorted. No problem at all. Down one goes. I think we killed what we need to kill. We're looking up here for the next set. There they are. There's going down. They'd be so far away sometimes. Sometimes. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Rocklands Explosives. There's a little night blade for us. Chilling here for a bit. Freezing here for a bit. That's done. Let's see what else is here for me. We got next set of those. Bring them in just a touch. Doing here with these things. Suppressors and poison enchanted. Get the explosives. Good now. Here we are. That crit mage for me. Over that away. Into the east side. Alright, protection. Docklands for me. There we go. The Nightblade. Uh-huh. AoE going on. Don't like that much. Go shock lances. Shocking crit mage. Deal with that. And on the right, maybe that. No, we don't. How we do southeast. Clear this. Oh, what we got? Something's pulled out. There we are. Good. Got some elites from the room, after all. Hooray! Time to grind T4 like teens at a high school prom. Well then. That's a lot of grind. That's a lot of grind. Got all those chilling winds. We're gonna clear these. And we'll move on over here to the next floor. Okay, now let's see how we do. Next set of things. Bring these in. There they go. Easy peasy. These, the left side clothes can go down. Now we can move down this way a little bit with everything else that got shifted because I just had a trap down there with the blisters. There's another blister up here too. There you go. Yeah, curious and teleports. Last one's here is the teleport. There we go again. Okay, here. Side. On the northeast side. Poison light enchanted, fire enchanted. We got through rot thruster. Fine. Okay. There you go. And there. And clear these out just a bit. Move on over here to the northeast. Okay, left, go to champion. Frozen terror. Yeah, you should be in Torment 1 as soon as possible. That's where the good drops are going to be starting. Yeah, at least Torment 1. Frozen Terrors. Oppressor can run explosion now. Gary Slicers. That's a mess. Here, let me be free. Let me be free. Like my obelisk that just wants to hang out all on its lonesome. Get over here. Be where you're supposed to be. 100% completely electrified. Get in there. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that channeling. See how we do again. And the right side. And slide down. Blinker, Tempest, Electrified Obelisk. Get rid of those bone snappers. These dang blisters though. Here, put that down. See how we do here with these. Can get those in here too. May as well bring it all in. And outside of the play, that'd be good too. There you are. Now let's see what else I have out this way. There's a teleporter. We got that Nangari Slicer. Whoops. Here again. Where are the other elites that go with you, though, is the question. Whether they're in here? There's 2 things there. Yeah, there's 3, actually. Bring these in, that'll work. That'll work. Kill them all together. There's these. Move out here to the other side. Alright. It means that when they drop, they're dropping as materials instead of you having to pick up the item and do it yourself. There's some cold chilling waves. Okay, this way. Yeah, you know those torments, those items when they drop from enemies that you killed, they automatically turn into mats. That's because it was a rare or magic item that just got converted for you. Doesn't do that in the pit drops for some reason, but you know, for other parts, it works fine. Other parts. Get rid of this one too. See how we do on this front. Over there on the east. Here's the poison water cold enchanted. Pop these to those. Sometimes they do, it still bugs. Okay, now clear this out. Never mind if we do. Okay, there. Clear this out of the way. Oh, blister clone. Collect that one. Hello, hello. Alright, Ramble. How you doing with this? I do not do carry here, but anyone in chat is looking to do it, they are welcome to. So collect this and this. Let's see how we do here. And nothing. Back again. See. You may up for another one. Jump, 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 jump. Gym locked. Oh no, what gym do you need? Is it topaz? Okay, topazes. Alright. No, you're fine. Okay. Alright. I'm running Shaco currently. But I can run this with Perdition too. It's actually kind of nice. Alright, he convert. All good. All good. Let's go again. See anything I need right here. Those are fine. Let's see this one. That's what we need. Let's see what this one here does. Lightning Vampiric Plague Bears. No problem. Little Ox. Bark Spawn. All the little ads all the time. Hit me with this. There you go. Now, where are my blisters at? Anytime. There we go. That's one. Fine. Hit that too. There you go. These triples, it does take a little bit. Get this cleared. There you go. And over here on the left side, how we looking? Teleport chocolate suppressors. There's our thunderstroke. Alright, there we are. We need another triple to die. Of course we do. Of course we do. Endless supply of triple elites all of a sudden in this corner. Killing the shock lance, very cozy. There you go. And that'll do that one. Let's see what we got out here on left. Anything for me right here? For those, I don't need this. Let's see how the left side. Campus and champions. That'll be okay. Whoops. Can feel the lag. Lag too many things and they are dying, I guess. Alright, there we go. Now it's smoothing out again. Our Shock Lance Tempest. Dead. What else is happening here on the left side? Got champions galore now. Here are Shock Lance. See how this does. Little blisters. Shock Lance Terror. Well, these must go. How's that doing for us? It'll be fine. Look at that game stealth spam. Here are the Ice Clan Shaman. These are going down. See how this does. And to the right. And I'll be over here on east. We've got champions. Poison enchanted. There you are. And like rare poison. Ice Clan Mauler, the chilling out there. Just gonna stay away from the pack. Bring that in. Let's bring that in. Here you are. And then Frozen. Good enough. Whoops. Smack there for the time being. Ow, indeed. freeze coming through. I can break out, no problem, I think. There we go. Okay, I don't think I need anything there. Actually, take it back. There's a fire enchanted here. Goodness, I need a little straggler. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Freeze you with the caltrops if you were. Well, no. Stoppable. Looks like I can't hit the other thing. It's like I can do the other. It's like, wait, no. Cancel the poke. CC allowed. Get that fire out of here. There you are. And to the east again. Cool. Northwest, what you got for me? Fire explosive. Terrifying. So, I'm gonna go ahead and clear these. Go again. Shard Executioner. Not too scary. Get that out of the way. An explosive. Whoops, I actually took damage. Oh, damage underneath that barrier that time. Okay. How do we do with these things? We go here on the right. Warders and wallers. Those are all good. Do the shock lance deal. Fear traducer. There you are. All our shock lance mortars. Go with this. Not too bad. Nice. Which one did you choose? Around the lethal. Okay. There's a little champion. The plague bearer is a fine deal. Get that going for me. He's moving on up. Alright, execution. We're gonna put these together if we can. These are unstoppable already. Yeah, they are. PC going out. There we go. The only one you can afford. What is the cheap one? Is it the headstone? The cheap. Okay, poison. This is the introducer. Still, last one standing. I'm gonna stay on the plague. It's alright, don't even notice it. We don't even notice it. There's the introducer done. Okay, so we're going out here to the southwest side. Those look okay by me. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Got Summoner Colon Chance Suppressors. Journey Blycall. Okay, here. That's alright. First mate. Work on the triple. We are. Pop this one. The Foretold Eclipse. I don't remember that. I guess that's the headstone. I guess that's the headstone. See what's out here. Anything in this corner? Nope. This one? No. And over here. There we are. It's a triple. I'm gonna find a collection of things to kill and it doesn't want to give me much, apparently. Feeling midnight. That's what we got going here for us. See how this does right there. 30 triple elites. All of them. Just our champ. Get that done again. Percent for you. Fill it in its mortars. Or brave soul. Standing in the fire. Okay, I think that one's sorted now. Where did I want to go? Out here. I'm gonna take a left and see if we got anybody this way. Nope, nothing. Oh, I take it back. We do get something in this hallway. That'll work. Still not gonna be enough though. We need more. We might need a vampiric. That barrier there. A little obnoxious. Traded basically every route for the ohms. All of them. Fire enchanted. Corel. That's the name. I think it's a character in Black Butler. Something like that. Something like that. I'm never super into that show, but I watch enough of it. Okay, fire enchanted. See, that's good. That's good. See how left looks next. Let's take a look down below. I don't see anything here. There's next set. The champions. A mortar. It's okay. Clear these blister clones. Vampiric, mortar, fire, enchanted. There's charred executioners. That's a fair one to do. You can do incursions, you can do the Helltide, and Nightmare Dungeons were okay too. Those are probably top 3 choices for payloads. I got most of mine doing incursions. I've heard Helltides are really good too. Nothing I need there. Do we have any rares this way? Nope. Oh, there's a triple. There is a triple with a blister clone. Because why not? Rot Thruster. Poison Lightning. Whoops, I took proper damage from that time. Alright, Slither. Let's deal with this. Let's see, Blister on the left. There's the Slither staggered already. Oh, that's the C we have. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. There's the left side doing fine. Slither here. He's eliminated. There you are. Good. Okay, so we got the helm, we got double gloves and a bow. See how that exploit is doing. We already have Core Skill GA gloves. So that's a pretty tall order to replace. Let's see, our gloves currently Maximum Life Armor, which has some places somewhere, but probably not what I want right now. Yeah, that's probably pretty functional for you, Chow. So, what do we want here? This one over here on that side. Anything else we needed in this set? This is Maximum Resource Helmet, which we of course have grown out of because of the Shaco. Get rid of these. Alright, Maximum Try to Snooze. Good luck. Valence Aspect, Noxious Ice. Let's do a inventory of the storage here. And I got space for some of that, but not all of that. I'm gonna grab that and throw these in here. Alright. I got obols next to do. Let's do amulets. There's one GAME in that. Alright. So it's looking for any like nice passives, because why not? This is dexterity only. This one doesn't have any. So I don't care for any of that. One deadly venom only. Not good enough. Nope to you and you. And deadly venom is only I think a crit strike chance situation anyway. Not exactly what I need. Get rid of all of those, and then we gotta refresh this. What's my opposite side situation? 154k. I think we're alright for now. There we go. Back at it again. Okay. How we doing? We got summoners here and wallers. And clear that clone out of the way. Grave Slicer. Waller's done. Back on the move around here. On my right. So it's like an obelisk. Those are okay. See how that Scorcher is faring. Here you go. More where that came from. Blisters everywhere. Border for you. Electro Obelisk is done again. Now we'll keep it going over here to the southeast. Underneath these things. We're gonna keep going over here on the other side. And then Poison Enchanted Mortars. We can deal here. And there you are. So, Firebrands. How's this doing? Here are these. Looks good to us. Let's see how we do on the right side. Champions are fine. Here's those as you do. Nothing there. Let's see how we do on the other. Right. Teleport, Shock Lance, Mortar. Briona, Evershift. Good enough for that. Here we are. We're half now. All good. Let's see this way on to the northwest. Not going to sleep anytime soon, surely. Alright. The Chilling Winds, Lightning Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. Stay like this. Not even fire. Yeah, it's a bit early for her to be sleeping. A bit early. Champions, nope. I don't need it. Right, here we go. Well, at a certain point, there's no stopping it. It is inevitable. Alright, here as you do. Waller teleport. Let's clear that champion here. There we are. Mr. Clone. Let's be okay. The Waller teleport is all fine. There's this. And we'll head on through. What we have to work with now. On the right side, champions. Have the explosive terrors going on. The chance he logs back in 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Explosive frozen, terrors. These are going down. Maybe, possibly, we CC'd. I guess we were I guess we were. Let's go grab a blast wave. That's semi-useful, I suppose. We'll take it. And what do we have here? We got summoners and terrors. Just like this, we can play with that. Here you are. Summoners are all good. Just between us, chat. He might be back in 20 minutes. This is the second attempt to snooze this stream. The last one did not go well. Alright, suppressors. He had a dream that a quad mythic would drop, but instead it was his lightning spear is functional. So I guess close enough. Close enough. Okay, now let's see what we're doing over here. Not lightning explosive, cold enchanted. Not on Mother's Day. Oh, zero will. Zero will. Consider it a promise. Okay. See how that's doing. Nice. Was a cold enchanted. Out here being responsible. Didn't offer the carry and still decided, no, 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 I'll do it. Okay, now what are we doing with these? Cool, let's see how we do on the left side. Grab that. Oh no. Poison shock lance, two-faced middle ring. Hello there, friend. How do you do? Oh, Roderick. Shock lance, we don't need to worry. There you go. Okay. Now that I've done that, what's going to do over here with these? Alright, we got a lightning shadow enchanted. There you are again. Fine. Good news, the connection has stayed up for 2 hours. Progress. And every time I say that, it goes down, so I should really shut up. Fire chain, at least about that. And clearly, I don't shut up in general. That's not what we do here. Let's see how we do southwest. Mortars, vampirics. 20 parsecs! Alright. Now, see, when Chow says he's going to play all day, that's really jinxing it. He's gonna fall asleep at some point. There's something will happen that he'll have to IRL. Watch. That's how it goes. Okay, now we have these in the corner hanging up. Shopping Center Obelisk. Let's go ahead and get that Guardian's Lair up here. That Scourge of the Land. And there we go. My explosion. I guess I'll stay here. It's functional enough. Bring down that boss. Okay, so here's this. We're working on fluidity now. 89 so far. 90, 91. Pretty functional. Good. Got a little bit to go before halfway through this level. We're getting there. Okay. Hewitt. It's one of those like, once they pop, I can't stop. I was like, oh no. There's something else I wanted to do? Not really. Not really, but they're gonna technically the other things I could be working on. I'm not all triple crit here, for instance. Okay, champions. Okay, now I'm not all max aspects either. I have a lot of resentment for these quad earpieces they keep dropping for me that don't get the max aspect. Person fire, suppressor. Suppressor. Foreign. That'll be fine. There's this. And will it go down? Fine. On the southwest. Alright, shock lance. See you there. And now those are all looking really smooth. Alright, I have to choose either to craft what's better, helm or rig. It depends on how my build is performing like the build. We're talking about this one, for some reason I'm dying, and I take the Shaco. If I need more resource, and I take the Shaco. Everything's like smooth and going off quite without a hitch, and I just need that more damage, and you know, I could maybe do the Starless. And I'm also thinking about putting other builds together that use the Starless, and the Starless might be really nice. And Starless has a lot of build usages, but the Shaco deal usually comes down to it keeps you alive, and it's giving a lot to Russian. Here. See how we're doing with these. Those are frozen, cold, enchanted. Okay. We how we do here on the other side. Let me see if there's anything here on the right side. What are we doing? Out here, the fire, plague bearer value. Here, we're gonna kill this. Which is, he's a nap god that doesn't go and nap. Well, how does this happen? How does this work? Alright, pop this one. Okay, there. Yeah, it depends on what your balance is. What you're going for. All the time I play Ezo speed carving, I like Shaco, but I'm like actually gonna push and I need all the sweat and I throw on the perdition. See how we do with this on southwest. Right now I'd have to redo my resistance and things to put my perdition back on. It sounds like effort. It's just like effort. All I need is to do this to relatively decent speed and grind and I'm fine. Yeah, Shaco gives you that cooldown. Okay, here. There you go. You're looking to get 275 for your death trap business then. Shaco also has a resource on it. Alright, Tempest, explosive and lightning resistant. Lightning resistant, lightning enchanted. Alright, here. It's lightning. Clear that again. Go warrior Capitan. This one as you do with these. Tempest lightning. Good with that. Here. Go poison plague bearer, suppressors. Right. Mr. Clone. Fine. There you are. Buster Pool. Garaday. Garaday. Wiraday. Whatever your name is. See how we look here. That is fine. We'll move out here to the northwest. Through there on left and right, nothing problem. Yeah, this is what we want. The champions are gonna end up over here before these are dead. Yep, so we're gonna pull these in together so we can kill them in a big group. There you go. I would feel the same, Ori. I would feel the same. Yeah, like stuck in limbo until the objective is complete. Kind of energy. Here. Chocolate's frozen and suppressor. Get that bolt trend out of the way. Red kick Rex. Red kick Rex. Spider names. They're not meant to be said out loud. It's like Latin. Okay. Here. Shocklands. I think I feel more like that about fake names. Okay, clear these little Shocklands mortars. That again. So these things. And a little terror. Spin up as you do. Rogue has a lot of different ways to have resource return in the skill tree. Combination of things going on in there. Full enchanted. Figure that out. Like whatever. I pop my ultimate, I do when it comes back to me a little bit. That's time I remember a different class, you know, it's things like this. Okay, and see how we're doing on the right. Old champions. And on northeast, we got a poison, like by obelisk. That bone warrior corpse axe situated. And then I have Starless on, so I don't really out here. I'm just gonna make full return off of the other interactions. My obelisk is good. Get that out that way. I should not spend anything other than the full return, aren't we? No. I used to have a spender. No, I don't need it anymore. Get off. Okay, southeast here is fine. Back to this on the right side. That'll be fine. Poison. That shadow enchanted right back again. And we're captains, and we're going Guardian's Lair. All the way up. Our slithers. How's that stagger going? There it is. Everything. And here you are again. Okay, so then see what that fluidity is doing. 94 currently. Functional. I'm getting resource back on. You have such a collection. You know, like Lucky Hate, you can do it off of one of the ones off of stealth that we are currently keeping. Let me see here. Did I keep? Yeah, I can gain 40 energy or do you enter concealment, so I spam that a lot currently. That's probably like the bulk of these. I don't think I have any to do in it other than maybe the ultimate one is also a thing, or just that's me thinking about spirit board. And then here, light bearers, all of that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, somewhere in there, there's also another resource gen. Can't remember exactly where I put it. Where it is. But because I'm constantly resetting everything off of that ultimate, then I can just spam these stealth, so that covers quite a bit. Okay. Champions, you need more of that, you can resource gen on a ring or something like this, but this one, I currently don't have that on. Okay about it. Okay. That one, Vampiric Plague Bearer. There we go, mortars. How we do you? And then southeast. I don't remember if I had the same resource situation even before I had Starless. I think I did. Or what was on the other ring before Starless though. Vampiric Explosive Plague Bearers. See how that explosion is going. That'll be fine. Next up for you. How do you do? Need that? Nope, we don't need that. So moving over here. Poison. Winter Hunter. World boss in 11 minutes. Thank you, chat. It's on its way. Good. Little suppressor didn't die yet. No, it did. What do we do over here on the southwest side? The Shava, huh? Good old Shava. I'll see when I go there if it crashes me. Avarice seems to really like to send me into that memory bug. I don't think the other ones have had as much an issue. Either Avarice and combination of everything we throw at it or too many boss powers type thing. I'm trying to narrow it down, but I just keep going in there. Okay, Chilling Winds. We're here to the northeast. There we go. Old champion. Don't need that either. Alright. A bit like that. Shotgun teleports. Whirl. Okay, for that. See how we do that way. Okay. And then over there. Mortar, Chilling Wind, Tempest. Go ahead and clear this. Yeah, reminded him. Just lurk in the chat waiting for world boss timers when he's supposed to be sleeping. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Right back. Good night. Blister clones. Tempest mortars. Plague bearers. That'll be fine. Let's get that done. And now, hold electrified obelisk. How do you do? And that one's gonna go down too. Over here, just tackled it for me. What a guy. Grab the protection. We'll take a look at what else is here. Those spirits have like different light colors that I remember them having before. They added more to it for whatever reason. Looks like they're witch magic from last season. Like all the things to do with that blue, I guess what they chose. I'm pretty sure it's new. Pretty sure it's new. There you go. A little spark touch. It's gonna slam. I'm not worried about it. Now what else do we have to work with here on this front? Got mortars and tempests. Little tide walkers. Keep this going here. Fire first mate. Summoners and Tempest. These are okay. And then what do we have out here? Poison, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Over here again. That'll be fine. Earland. You and your sparklome. Just gotta get out of here. Got to get out of here. Working on it. We're working on it. Done. Now, what do we have over here? Northwest side. Got champions. I don't want to deal with this one. Those got frozen before I even knew they were there. Classic. Next elites. Still working on it. Some cold shock lance. These mortars must go. Our fiery deckhand. The waller also cleared out. Brave first mate. Cold now. Good. The Guardians. We're up top again. The Resurrected Malice. There's that Mr. Clone. That's there, looking good. How we do with these. Clones there and there. Nice. Double sword. It's always a double. They won't give me the triple, so I can try and switch to swords that would just look cooler. Dagger, okay, but it's just not hitting right when they keep giving me sword cosmetics instead. So dagger, sword deal, damage over power damage. Nope. Don't want it. Still locked in for the triple dagger, of course. Okay. I go again. I wasn't on half of this level. Get in there. Da, 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 da. Here we are, and how I gave so much energy. Close to 275 earlier. We were thinking about that, and like technically right now my energy is not actually the 275 because I'm using the reward interaction. Presser frozen. Fire enchanted. I could run Tibalts and all this sort of deal and push it up there and run the resource elixir too. Okay, southwest. Need these. Over here to the southeast side we go with this. Teleport Occupy Obelisk. Let's get that blister clone. There we go. Fine. Occupy Obelisk, we'll clear that out. Blister clone is okay. Now we're moving over to the northwest side. There is a champion. So, how's that? That'll be fine. We're here, out here, rocking different shield powers that we don't have access to. It always makes you wonder, like, are you the precursor to what maybe we'll have something like one day, or you're just an outlier doing your own thing? Clear this soon as you do. For the ring. Well, this one you use core skills would be pretty nice. I have attack speed crit strike chance on mine currently. The crit strike chance would help does help my grenades crit. I mean, you can actually see what their damage is, you're not overpowering. Attack speed not bad either, but I personally like the core skills. I prefer the core skills, just that's not what I got. There's a lot of good options. Plenty good options there. Alright, pop this onto the northwest. That's what I would prefer. Like, actually. Poisons. So this is the core skill. Just count as that. More damage, more joy. Shadow, terrifying. First mate. Now we're on the move again. How do you do champion wise? Go hit that waller. Our blister close. There you go. Okay, 9 penitence. 1, 2. Break this down here. There's that and that. There we are. Another one of those. 2 of these to eliminate. Those are all fine. Let's clear that chilling wind. Last of the elites on the set. That'll go. And now let's see what we have on right. Do we need any of that? Nope. We do not. Lightning, poison, we grab that protection. Vampiric. Little first mates. Poison goes next. How we doing there? Not too bad. Go ahead and take a look at what we have next over here. These are fine. Got these champions. We're gonna play with that blister clone just a little bit here. Just a little bit. That elite like to come for me or with me. There's a champion. There still is a champion right there. There's our second one. We already sorted it. I think we already sorted it. Thunder Dancer has a barrier. How dare he pop this as you are. It really, for the most part, I hold one and spam two. I tag the other skills for extra damage here and there, but I don't really have to absolutely spam those nearly as much as I do. They just, as long as they're sitting there, it's all good. Okay, now Rogue is typically like that. It's got the rotational, you do all these things, you do extra damage after. It is what it is. It is what it is. Most of the time, it's just hold one and spam the others. Okay, here. On the left, I'm gonna have you collect that lethal. Alright. There you go. Good morning. How you doing, Gym Knight? Shock Lance. There's our fiery spider host. Keep this moving over here to the other side. Champions, I don't need that right this second. You typed that away. Your type city noise. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's teleports. There's our dreadful spider. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And that spider must go. Will it? Will it? Yes, it will. Alright, look at my obelisk. Fire enchanting cold enchanted. Mogger. Stormlasher. However you say that name. There's so many of them, it's like, I have no clue. I have no clue. I'll take that. What? Alright, now a little bit to go before we're halfway through this level. Still working towards it. Still working towards it. So many barriers here at this time. Very gross. Just keep stuffing. Just keep stuffing. Okay. Now here, what do we have for you? Nothing I really need right now. Let's see how else we go. There's that. Like my obelisk teleporter. That's normally spider host. Interaction. These thundering spiders are fine here. World boss at 130. Thank you. Okay, here. Got that going for me. On the northwest. See how we do here. Go for shock lance. Clear you. Barriers dragging it out again. I see you. I see you. Okay, shock lance finally dropped its barrier. That's good news. There we are. This one needs to go. Barrier again. Versus. Alright, skeleton captain. Little shock lance action. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Northwest. Move it along. Do we need that? No, we're not. What's over here for us? Next. Elites. There they go. Okay, a little bit more. Poison vampiric. The amount of time it adds just fighting these with the barrier is ridiculous. We got the warrior captives and the penitents. Back-to-back colors. Are you enough to get me to the boss? Yes, you are. Alright, let's go pop up here and see this. It's a bramble. Get rid of it. Blister's looking good. Little fire, can't be bothered with. No worries at all. Careful. Oh, now we just got the CC bug. I gotta evade to get out of it. That's the second time we've had that happen today. Like, flail in place. That looked pretty funny. Okay, there we go. A little stagger out. Alright, let's go throw these into this glyph, see if we get any of them. Nope. Let's see if we can catch the world boss, which should be going right about now. There's this, southeast of Zarbinzets. Iron chunks. It's like every season there's a different bottleneck in materials. Once upon a time, I remember when we were struggling for iron chunks. It's been a while. Lightning horse deal, kind of cool. Doesn't really match our current vibe, but cool nonetheless. See where this puts me when I get up here. Alright, looks like an active one. Cool. I'll help out. And it's Avarice here, actually, not Ashaba. Let's see if we crashed. Yep. All that ice going off is gonna crash me. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. Run out of memory. Rip. Well, we knew it was Avarice. There was a good chance. I think every time it's Avarice has happened that way, which is a shame because Avarice is the best one, right? Definitely the best one. And if it is tied to that beast in the ice power, I'm part of the problem now. because I am using it. It could just be coincidence because it's very in your face. Notice it. Be all of it. Dang avarice. Her real superpower is being able to crash our machines. I wonder what the next expansion is going to be called. And what color theme is it going to be? Did they go purple? They go green from purple? Would they do that? Okay, you never know. It's like I don't have purple or like a pink color, either. Heraldric magic. Alright, is there any builds about Vesper Hage? Most anything you're gonna see is gonna have rune words. Rune words come from the DLC, so it's a tough deal. You can still play a lot of those builds without the rune words and like different configurations, but like the top of the line, they're gonna be in there. They are gonna be in there. It kind of depends. So like this right now that I'm running, the way I'm running it, you wouldn't be able to get as much health. You would not be able to overpower crit. It would be significant. But there are other versions of this one where you get the overpower off of Vanished Sword's amulet, which is 4. So it probably still, like, this technically could still be done. I don't know what runes I would run if I was running the Banished Swords. That don't include at least the health one, but you could do it. I think you could do it. You play Sorcerer. You play Sorcerer. What runes are they running these days? I'm not absolutely certain, but there are definitely Sorcerer builds you can run. It'd just be a little difficult to find a guide that's not going to include using the runes. You kind of look at those guides, gauge what those runes are doing, and if it's actually build defining. Because some stuff is like giving you an accent, giving you more damage, you know, giving you some interaction. That's okay. If it's something that's going to be giving you like the overpower, like this one is, then it's going to be a more significant difference. Dexterity. Let's go ahead and do this. But I would not rule out having a good build without the DLC. I think you can be fine. You can be fine. Strike damage, do I need that? No, I don't need it. So we're doing this one. No, we do not. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. And now we gotta do our resource deal again. Not resource, sorry. Buff the deal again. Let's go do Whispers of the Dead. See what I want to be up to now. I'm gonna go hoard more Obdicite. I haven't done any of that today. Get more Distilled Fear and whatever boss mats, which are also running a little low now, or a lot low now because we've been doing a lot of those without farming them back. Something the pit is definitely not good for. That's sometimes it drops titans. Sometimes dungeon keys. That'll give me a compass, at the very least. Compass is, in fact. Okay, at this point I have 17 tens. Pretty decent. Look at all those harmonies. I'm almost on my second stack. That's cursed. Alright, let's for a little bit do the Nightmare Dungeons. We're gonna go and grab some Obdicite. I can hoard more triple crit things. Okay. Good old logins. Immediately stop by your door. Like, oh yeah, now that I'm out of the pit, I have to deal with those. Okay, let's take that. And the southeast side. Champion, we'll collect these. Over here again on the right. Looking for the prisoners. There they are. Bomb some of this out before I untie. Here's another one of you, like this. There you go. We'll get these out of the way. Alright, so there's this one. Here's that one. And then we got this over here on the right side. We're gonna open this up. See that. And there's gonna be our color of the week. Take that one. And we'll see how we do on this. Open that up. Let me in. Bird better get my off the side. I see that he is. And back to this. Getting the trap so we get the reset for the dash. Champion doesn't work quite right without it. Off the site, looking for the Council of Thieves, but maybe some leads along the way. Wouldn't be bad either. Nice of them to get rid of the doors back here. That was kind. See, we got a curse. We don't kill these bosses. Doesn't take much these days now, does it? Next. halfway through the level? Yeah, about half. My gloves, my sniper barrage. I don't think I need barrage gloves. Nostrava, I like you. We'll play with that. Okay. So, what do we have on the southwest side? Okay, with these. Back here on the southwest, we're gonna take this. Get this gold enchanted. Sorcerer builds. Fireball probably functional without rune words. The ice shards. Currently, I don't know what runes it's running. I would think that'd be alright with the new unique. Even Mighty Spear, we played that before the rune words existed. Everything's a little bit enabled by those now. Meteor. Should be fine. Summoners. Without the DLC, you can't have conjuration stacks. As high because of the familiars, I think. There's that limitation, but it's still playable. I mean, it's still playable. There. Grab the opposite. Take another one. How we doing? 5 seconds. I'll take these. There you go. Alright, so here's this. We'll collect those. Let's see how we do on southwest. Popping these on the right. And the left side. And southeast side. Here you go with those little opposite things. That done? Let's go here. Slay all is the current objective. Right. Off that. Good opposite stack here. These last 3 remaining. Are you gonna get hit by the trap or not? I guess not. There you are. Put all the extra work in. Elites. There's a lum rune. I'll take it. Move on through here. They got follow. Welcome in. Okay. That's okay. Let's see how that poison is looking for me. The opposite right there. And it's down below. To the southwest side. Okay, here. To the left. I do one of every class at the very least. This is a little bit of a shorter season, but I'm still to be able to do one of every class. Currently has Spiritborn Rogue. This one's going to be the one to go all the way to 300 though, so it's going to be a little bit until we go and flash level and build the other ones. Good news is this is the only one that has to be a little sweaty to get this to 300. Everything after that is when you like farm tier, we're happy. So I'll be able to play like non-meta stuff and mess around a bit. Go ahead and collect the box. What's in here for me? Take all that. Alright, channeling. Those items. No, I did not. There's the next one of these. Dungeon cleared now. Easy peasy. Let's take anything there we happen to have opposite wise. Looks like we are good to go as soon as I kill whoever's around this corner because I can't resist. It keeps having more targets. I have more targets I must kill. Poison here is done. Grocery cave. Hooray! Now she can make coffee. Okay. Back over here. Somebody is hitting me. There you are. I don't see you, but I gotta go down there. That's a pretty cool portal. I use this one a lot, I realize. It's creepy. Okay, so none of those are looking like we need them. What do I have that I like otherwise? Have to blind pretty indifferent to. I have Domhain saved, but oh, sometimes I'm lazy about it. Okay, now we're ready again. Worked with that. Anything getting blown up, but the animus carriers are what we need, and haven't seen a single one yet. There we go. And vampiric. Grab this one and see the northwest. See how we do. Can we collect this one? Yes, we can. And we'll move over here on the right. This is fine on the northeast side. Here's this again. We'll grab opposites. And what's this doing? We got another greed shrine. Back to southwest. Got shadow enchanted. Fine again. Take that. Now, what do we have over here? On the southwest side again, these things are going fine. Let's collect that. No, I don't need to help you. We just need to keep killing. It's another animus. That last one should be. Hopefully I collected everything. Sometimes I just zoom right over it. We're on the site. Perfect. There was an elite there. Did I ignore it? Absolutely. Let's take a look at the well. Nothing. Pass. Let's go take this out. Elite needs to go here. Excuse me. Let's see what else is here. Off the site we clear. 2 more demonic corruptions are what we need. Now we have a chest here. Anything fun for it? Not really anything outstanding in that drop. Off the site. Forget it. Moving out here champion wise. And then there's more off the site. Get that. 45 on the ground. That would defeat the whole purpose of coming out here. What else is around the corners? Maybe one more corruption. There it is. Right here, and the elite that goes with it gives me off the site with kill. And we're out. Nice. A little more off the site at the end. I wasn't even expecting. Okay. So here. Anything with those? The reflex to go back into the pit is very strong. Mariner's Refuge. Let's just go break the statues and then break the hag. I don't know what name I was just looking at. No idea. Alright. See how we're doing over here to the other side. Brisket. Sounds delicious. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now left. See how we do here for me. There's a lightning enchanted. This is all good. There's another off the site. Got more elites where that came from. Let's go ahead and wreck this. And right side. Fine. Now we're out here. Whoops. I didn't pick up something. Oh, we're doing Toll of Thieves, so I'm supposed to keep breaking the bells. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Where's the next one? There it was. Easily deleted. Got our 4 out of 5. Next one's up there, so 5 out of 5. We're in good shape. Anything else after that? Bonus! Not that it gives me a bonus reward that I know of. Just gotta, like, something to do. 25 seconds here. Go ahead and just chill here and keep dashing, actually. I can be lazier. There you go. That's fine. How do you do? Variana's running around like that. Not bad, not bad. Very cool. Just like this. Nothing pulled in. Easy deal. There we are. I think that lurked midnight. And pop the box. And I got a bow here we can play with. We'll take these obols and we'll move on around looking for our statues now. Back to the main objective. There you are. Had no chance, so grab some boots. On GA. Yes, we'll check it out. Okay, so now that we have that, let's see what else we have here. The Fire Enchanted. Well, for you. Move it along. If it always multi-shots. Here's this again. Take these out, grab the opposite. And we need one more. Where's it gonna be? Not there. On the side here, I'm still looking for objective. Covering that wall. Waller, that's good. Nicola's on the case. How about here? There it is. That's the one, and then we're good for the boss room. Let's go ahead and take these items first. The elite already got deleted before I even really got the register that it had spawned off of the statue in the first place. And I think I have the boss room in here. Yeah, there's the one. I think the touch the shrine, didn't even know which shrine it was. Did not matter, does not matter. Alright. There she goes. Now let's head on back. Not bad. Okay, so now, what are these doing? Energy on kill, boots are light for 5 seconds. All no-goes to me. Death traps, all that way, fine. I'll do that right this second. We wanted to do more of these, one more Omnisite and such. Night's Watch, not fun. Path of Blind. Atkins Refuge, Second Library, no. Dawn Haynes, it's down there on its lonesome for whatever reason. I got some weird sorting mechanisms right now. Very weird indeed. Okay. Let's see how this does. To the right. See how we do with that one. We'll untie this. And to the right again. Okay, lay that to rest. Going on over here. Those are fine. Back up top, let's get that one there. Champion, we got this to untie again. There you are. Now, right side. How's this looking? To my east, we got that. And then southeast. Another one of those. Careful here. Well, I would like to, but something just has to be in the way. There we go. There has been a spell. It's not gonna go up here on northeast and look for that stone carving, right? Yeah, the stone carving we need. Stone carving we're missing. To the pedestal. Yep, carving to the pedestal. So where is it going to be? It's obviously not there. Tough for me to kill though for the fun of it. One of those things exploding. Give Nicolo some time. And I'll keep going. To southeast. Howdy, so what are you up to? Another one of those. Let's grab that stone carving. What do we do? Okay, so how's this? Get this left side of that lethal and move on the right. And I don't see my pedestal yet. So far, no searchlight, but that looks like it. Yeah, I'll do it. See you guys in the corner. Could be passable, we don't care. Feed first. Nope, it's not. Going to sleep, Piley. Well, good night to you. You made it to bedtime. Okay. We're heading back. Inventory getting a little full there. What did it give me? Old stones? We can do old stones. That's fine. All incense and everything's still okay. It's alright. One got renewed, but I'm not gonna renew it. What the hell? Pardon me. Okay, so old stones. Going to slay some goats. As per usual, apparently. Let me in. I got a little channeling for you. One opens here. Nice, the doors to be open right this second. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Corruption heart. It's gonna explode. We're gonna keep moving. Actually... Oh, it didn't drop the thing. It used to, I think you had to pick up both, but now there's only one and it still has like remnants of the first one dropping when it doesn't mean to actually have that. It confuses me every time. Okay, here's the second one. That one should drop the thing, right? Okay, so here's the stone carving. I'm gonna bring it back to the pedestal that was over there on the right. I have much to shadow step to. The long way it is. The long way it is. Alright, right here. That's where we want to be. Pedestal awaits right there. Giving me that. Okay. Door right through. On to the northeast side. Here we are again. Moving through here. Don't mind if we do. And we'll pop that door. Whoops, come on. I said I'd pop that door. Where is the pop? We're roaming through. Gotta go kill these for animus. Make sure we actually pick up the animus because no one is going to do it for me. One job. Here we'll collect. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And what else do we have to work with over here on the right? Poison lightnings. Those are cleared. Don't forget animus. We need it. We need that too. Okay, you. Don't mind if we do. Got anything I'd hit out here? Just out of range, trying to find the ones I can actually hit, and those are the ones that I can't see. Here you are. Okay. This way, we kill these for all the site. And another animus carrier right there. Still need quite a few more to get into this back room. search continues. There's veil crystals you can pick it. See how this route does on right. Another door to pop, of course. That's good. And this ended up over here. Okay, that's fine. Did you get all three? I did. Still looking for more. Usually one over here. Yep, that's right. Another door. Open this up. Clear that out. And then what's left? Another animus carrier right around the corner. Fully accounted for. We're ready for the boss. Go through the door that's already open. We don't need to deal with the other one. It's all too much effort. Check the well. Haven't seen the first well in a while, but I keep checking anyway. There's a chance. There's a chance. Boss dead. Boss gonna get any more of this I have to click on just so I don't have to get harassed by it later. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So now, what are we doing? I need to do inventory. I need to do inventory. Let's take a look here on the right. We got that. Get rid of those things. Halfway through this level. What are we up to now? We got ourselves an inferno this time. I don't know why it sorts like this. This one doesn't do anything. It just stays there. Good Saints Inferno Parade. We got Garen Hold. We're gonna play with that. We're gonna play with that. Let's take Nightmare Dungeon things. One in the Fractured Peaks. I think it's Fractured Peaks. Wherever it's from. Wherever it's from. Okay. Here's the fire. And we need to destroy the idols. No idol here. Now down this way. Stay out of that corner. It's gonna get you trapped, slacker. Okay, left. Got another door. So many doors to open. It was just deleted. Kind of on accident. Wasn't actually sure it was there, but it works out. And another one. There's the next elite. Looks good. Opposite side collected. Looking for the third one. Go around the corner, perhaps. We are on the move. We don't want to go here. We want to go here. A little side venture. And door is still locked. Oh, the side venture was still a part of the old venture. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Now we're over here on the left side. Open that door so we can get to it. Alright. Keeper's Zorland. Not the boss yet. It's still going. Poison Enchanted. Dead. Looking for that key. Do we see it yet? Not so much. Let's open that door and take a look at what we have inside. Another door. Door leads to a door, leads to a room with more doors. Our right side has a shrine. It's a blast wave. That to our advantage. Not that I need an advantage at this point. Nightmare Dungeons, a snoozer. I'm very curious what they're gonna do with these when they take another pass at it and give it a season. Very curious. And will it be like the in-game Renaissance like we used to have? The Nightmare Dungeons being the thing, and we all hated it because it's not in-game enough. They're gonna change it out so it will feel like in-game enough? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, backgrounds. We like backgrounds. Take that. Alright, so. Not bad, right? Not bad. She saw it, I didn't even realize. I was looting everything. It's fine. They should be permanent changes coming, yeah. For both Nightmare Dungeons and the Horde. To spruce them up a bit. I don't think any of those that were on the roadmap are minor, just seasonal things. Unless for some reason they're really bad. I guess they could revert. I'm pretty sure what they've told us about those so far, that's going to be permanent stuff they're adding to it. So we have Light's Watch, Hollowed Ossuary. I don't want those that much. Let's go Path of the Blind. I don't know. Although that is a triple scavenger, the deal. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, the OG Joker. Haha, good morning. Okay. Here we are again, just vibing through. Don't mind me. There's that out of sight. Bird got it. Good job. I was watching you. Okay, so now, all the site is we do on the right. All these. The southeast. There's our champion. Not champion. Protection. Yeah, the rogue's in a good place right now as far as like running this build. It's probably like all the other classes were all the other things underneath, you know, obviously very, very far and away from this one, but at least this is really cool. So it's not bad times where there are other classes that have obviously worse time. Let me go ahead and jump and see what's going on now. I've got these to kill, but I'm gonna go find the bloodstones for the pedestal. What do we have here? Got one right that way. Let's grab the bloodstone. We're gonna place this over here on the east. Okay, now place that. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, I mixed that for finesse, like guaranteed easy. Easy peasy. On the mob run at least. Check that, but I'm not gonna do it right this second. Looking for more of the stones. Didn't see one here, but maybe up here? You see one? Oh, it's a legion. Quote legion. Let's do this. Survive the ritual, they say. I think we can. I think we can. We'll throw this crap around and eventually it'll hit somebody. It's fine. Alright, 40 some seconds. Blade worshippers before they transform. These actually transform. Imagine. Okay, I guess they did it. They did it. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, the timer on the last one. Good, good, good. See how we do with this. That took damage there. The thing's spawning, trying to stop me. I'm dead as soon as they spawn in, basically. I triggered a trap and I don't even get to completely register what happened. Got quad banished lords. Fancy. Alright, I'll just we'll take. Excuse me. See how we do here. Come forth, my brethren. I don't think there's much to come forth to. Let's take that sword, these ovals, and find ourselves 2 more bloodstones. Actually gotta be on the east side then. Right over here somewhere. Can we see them? Yeah, it's so far no dice. Go on the far side at this point. Loop back around? Does loop back around. Okay. So, I don't see these here. How about this side? There's one. The other one over here, maybe? Yeah, the other one's right there. Okay, so we're gonna go get this one first. Place that back down, and then we'll get the other one on the right. All this speed, and it's never quite enough. Okay, so here. Let's do that. And then there's the next one. Here is that. Grab the opposite side. Oh, the opposite side. The bloodstone, the opposite side. The bird's got it for me. Don't worry about it. Bloodstone is my responsibility. I've got this. Let's go place it after I skirt across the wall for no reason. There you go. Okay. So, this again. Boss must go. Just like that. Alright, look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. Go back to town. Not too bad. Need that one. I need this. And we got a damage over time sword, which obviously I don't need. Sunken ruins, a haunted refugee, blind burrows. Blind burrows is good. The spiders, classic. Used to be one of the go-to ones when we were leveling all those many seasons ago. Not that bad, but you don't really think about the Nightmare Dungeons for that, do we? Okay. On the go. Let's see what else we can do now. Over here. Northwest, you got some champions. Got a Tempest there as well. Okay, Tempest, Plaguers. Off the site for the bird. Go on, get it. I know you will. There's a not blister, blind burrows, infested villager. We need 2 more just like that. We got one in here. We'll take a look. Here is this. And then we're out here now. Okay, so 1 more infested villager. Order Tempest. Not what I need. Down here now. Get going. There's these again. And now, what are we doing on the right? Midnight Haven. There's our champions. We can kill that for some opposite while we're out here looking for where we want to be. Hey, Nicolo, go do the thing. Hey, Raiders on Fame, of course, currently doing Season 8 to grind of the Paragon thing. How to stream Shadow. Welcome back in here. So what's up? Okay, now we're going through here. Taking a look at what we got going. Shadow Enchanted out here we are. And to northeast, let's go ahead this on to the north again. Regard. Cool. Not too shabby, not too bad. Necromancers and their blood orbs. Oh, we know, we know. Someone's name here is Grumpy. I'll put this back room back. See if I got space for it. I don't know if I do or not. Somewhere out there. Did I have multiple back rooms? I'm just kind of like hanging out. Did I hand them out? I've got 4 of these. That's respectable. That's actually respectable. Nice. Start that hardcore sword. You're gonna lead it into Lightning Spear. You're playing a source of a different color when you're over there. Get rid of this. There you go. And now we've got favor on the hordes. Mess with that. Let me see what little 6 I have. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Hey, the 6 won't lose its graphics. That would be nice. Ouch. No kicking the desk, please. Or kneeing the desk in this case. This is unacceptable. Alright, we go. Whoops. Ugly first frames. And here we are again. A little explosion action. Get that cleared. Explosives there are also okay. Now we have champions. See you. Roll with this. Now we're moving on here to the south side. Gonna do ice shards. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's one of the ones I would consider doing when I do a sorcerer later this season. I don't know that much about it. I have not done that kind of research yet. Just been chilling doing 300 here on Rogue, so I'll be here a while. 274 is not too far off it. Alright, she can play again. Hooray! These soul spires will clear. Here on the right side with this. Go on, pop that. We're melting. We got another mass here. And a soul spire. Dirty soul spire. We go again. Wallers. Here we are. There we are. All done. Next, we got our faster events. I'll take it. Again, wave 2. Which is only a 6, so we don't need anything too fancy. We just need that 200 range, and we're at least opening a box. RNG could be better than just event speed, though. Just saying. I'm just saying. Explosives. Much explosion there. Here you go. Okay. Be fine. Reed has logged in. Soul Spire. Chilling here for a little bit. And then we're out to the right. There you go. Okay, so those are fine. Taking this out of here. And to the north, the ether masses. Right side is there. We go. Oh, anyone who's a coffee drinker around these parts because everyone's constantly talking about it will definitely inspire you to go get more. Alright. Soul Spire. That is that. Not too bad. Okay, so how are we doing? Faster events again? Okay. Make them speedy. It's fine. It's fine. Good for you. Moving out to right. Hit that. And now, how do we do here in the east? We got the ether mass. That'll be fine. Next on south. Here you are. It's a little terrifying. We can clear. The ether mass is no problem. Now we're back here on south. There's another mass. And another. Oh, that's good. Plague bearers and terrors out here. Happy for you. Then food you blast. Sounds like a plan. Okay, summoners. That'll go fine. Up top, okay. How's this left side? Soul Spire action. 50% looks good. Back to south. There you go. Okay. Up top north is Soul Spire country. Here you go. Alright, lightning enchanted. Hit this over there and there on the right. Good, good. So, my next objective, we don't have anything really nice again. Nope, nothing. Pull inwards. Obviously unnecessary. We'll do it. Okay, for these. About halfway through this level. Not terrible. Get Soul Spire out of this. Nose is itching, just kind of chilling, waiting for them to make a move. There they go. Okay, so south. Ether masses to the left side here. We'll get this done. North, we don't need it. South again. Here we are. Ether beams. There you are. Okay. So. There we are again. Popping that one in the left. There's Ether mass for us. Yes, your baby Thor can come do hordes in me. Let's see how the fireball is doing. There she is. Lunatics. Staying in the spire. Right here. And south. That's fine. There's some shock lances. Hooray, hurrah. Okay, so that's fine too. Let's see what else is going on. So, Soul Spire +2. We've got Exalted Elites. We'll take the Exalted Elites. Oh, I guess the Lords would have been okay. This is wave 5. Alright, on right. Here's our Soul Spire. That's clearing out. On north with this. How that's doing. Another one of those complete. Left side's got a Fiend coming in. At least we got some extra value on that. Finally something. Not a huge something, but something. There. With this. These. Good morning, Red Zone. What's up? Right, it's good. Another Ether beam we can clear. Right here, the Tormentor must go. Back to south again. There you go, and mortars. Work with that. Alright, to these as you do. Okay, now. Pop those. Alright. Hold suppressors. Those are fine again. Take that. Okay. On south, there's our little Soul Spire. Just like this. Good to me. And north. Okay. That'll be fine. The left side, no problem. Collect it. Looks like we easily get the 200 that we needed so we can get the box after that next wave. We got Surge and Elite. Fiends get the chance to double. Take it. For the last wave. Got a little bit of Fiend value after all. Need Nicolo to pick up the loot. I don't think I can see it so well anymore. First, explosives, good. Now we're here on the right. That's fine. These are good enough. Over here, we got Tempest and all. Hit this one. Back to south, we're gonna Soul Spire. Just like so. There you go. Okay. Here you are. Take that. These are Soul Spires. Just like this. Okay, left. Mortars. Those are all A-okay. And east. Can vibe with that one. Yes, we can. Okay, there's my obelisk. Whoops. Almost pulled my tablet cord. Gretchen. There's her too. Maybe a future project. Oh, indeed, indeed. Like everybody's trying to bring their baby sorcerers over here. I'm just like, okay. I'm not gonna say no. You guys. We go. Named after a meme song. What did he name it? I wonder. Here, this one. Gifted sub should get the trophy. It should. It'll appear with the alerts in your messages and then the accept in the drop panel. There and there. Then we pop that. There's also the duration of time drop, but the trophy for Berserk is don't be gifted. It should work. Gloves. 3 to 1 ether. That's all we needed. All we needed to do that box for you. There you go. Alright, prisms, and I'll collect that. Good to go next. Okay, now. Here we are. Make sure that you got the message that you're qualified for it and you claimed it, or it's linked and everything like that in the drops panel. That's a pretty respectable amount of homicide for one ether. It's actually impressive. No advantage on that. Terrible. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? You know, grab some of these runes so I can have some more space. Here we got that, and then we'll pop a 10 here. Because why not? I got 17 of them. It's pretty respectable, I think. As well. Apparently, all sorts of respect going on here. Right now. Seems unlikely in Sanctuary. Let's go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Maybe Rogue doesn't do this now. It doesn't take that much before it does. They grow up really fast.
Greetings.
Worried to come over here. Still impressed by the XP moving pretty steadily in these hordes. Not bad. It's not bad. Say to be very respectful, you have power. That's true. That is absolutely true. He's not wrong. Okay, let's go. Okay, more of this. Fine. Got that going for us, and then to the right. This is fine. He's doing okay by me on the south. Let's get that. Vampiric suppressors. North again. Keep the masses. I got that going for me. Soulspire, how do you do? Okay, now what do we have on the right? Soulspire has nothing for me to kill. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Now go him to the south. I see you. Looks good to me. Let's see what else is here on the left. My Soulspires everywhere. Curses. Cursed all around. Another one. Yep, definitely cursed. The factory's working overtime. How dare they? Okay, back below. Got a fiend there. Not the worst deal. Oh, what's going on down below? Soulspire again? It's fine. Okay, so we got fiends right here. That's a decent start. I hope so much when they hit that patch they fix this wave. It wasn't listed on their preliminary notes, but I need my hordes to work. I need my hordes to work. I need to be able to see what's going on in them because eventually the powers start failing. Well, they work. You can't see them. At least the ether's been staying up there. So we made some progress. So this is like the first few days. Oh, this. My flavor. This is happening since the PTR though. So I don't know how all that went down. Okay, fiends. It's good here. We're moving back down the south side, as we do again. To my left, a little ether mass, just like this. With that, good for these. And to the north, here you are again. Fine. This is fine. And east. Good enough. And then northeast is good for that. Okay, so what are my options? I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I guess faster events it is. Take them. Go with it. How do we do? Never mind the lords. It's pretty good for that bounty. Double spires. Soakers. Stay here in this circle. Another one to this. Drop everything. And please don't be in that other spot on the right. Well, that's Ori's responsibility now. I'm gonna be on this side. See how that goes. Masses. Another one of those. Another one of this. Let's see how this is looking on the left side. Are we all good? These things still popping off. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff. Throw in on that so they don't have anything else going on my side. Left side is good. Let's go back here to the left. Kill with this one. And then on right to south again, the ether mass. Fine. Okay, now how we doing? There you go. Terrifying. That's fine. And then, how do we do with these? Okay, so mass plus 1, not exactly a great idea. Go ahead and take it because that's our closest thing to get more ether tragically. Had some really good runs earlier in the stream, like 3 back-to-back, all like the 1k plus, and then it started hitting us with duds, and now I'm not liking what I'm seeing for this one so far. Either way, we're taking home off this site. It just might not be as pretty. We're still early yet. Because I've seen how many spires I've had in just these free runs, and it's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. Alright, back down below here. There's my soul spire. That's good to me. Let's see on the right. We got ether mass. We can clear out you. We do this. And then let's see how we do on the south side. And right. Soul spire. Teleport. Here you are again. What do we do on the left side? Here you go. Moving as you do. Pop these. There's a pretty good helping of builds, at least like 1 for every class, that's feeling pretty decent right now. It's not super balanced, like you go like farther through the trees like individually for characters. You're looking like at the very top, there's not that much at the top, but we've worked in Torment 4 and farming. There are options, there are options. There's definitely not one absolutely completely busted build that overrules them all this season, so it's getting better. It's just, I feel like personally it's not there. But we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Little spire again, please. Why so many spires? Why so many spires? Let's throw that trap up there and see what's up top. Guess what it is. You guessed it. It's Soul Spire. I don't have any investments to this, do I? Maybe the pole's there. What is going on here with this? No, I have no investment in it. There's no reason it should be so common. Curse this round. Okay, south side with this one. We play that Ether Fiend. Here, we'll collect that with Nicolo. The next event over here on the right, though, it's a Fiend. And there you are. See how we're doing it up top again. Not too shabby. Here you are, and to your right. That'll be good. Okay, so Surgeon Elite, take that. Sorry, Butcher. I feel like wave 6, this is a better investment than you. Although 75 is not too bad these days. Fiends. The Fiends will provide. The Fiends will save us. Vampire actually went from the Soul Spires, we hope. And, well, that's not favorable. Okay, south again with a Fiend. That's more like it. That's what we want to see. Plop down before it even takes a step. Soul Spires. Slaughtering these Fiends in the crib. Okay, Cold Enchanted. There's a little Summoner. Got that going for me. And there you are. Take the Fiends. Little Tempest. And up top, how do we you? That'll be fine. And this one. Okay. Fantastic Craters are good. Let's see how we do. Down left. Got a Spire again. See what you gotta do though. East side's a Fiend. Dropping the traps. That Cold Enchanted, no problem. Let's go ahead and pop these guys. I don't see any more events coming. Timed out. Okay, for this one. For this. No, I don't know what I said. For this one, we have the 15 in there. Council. Building a great stack here. Okay. So now let's see what this is. South. Get this going for us. Where is 244? Okay, this one. Suppressors. Get this out of the way. On north, how do you do? Little Ether Fiends. And to this. There's that left side. Soul Spire. We got Frozen Plague Bearers. The Plague Bearer is gonna go pop. I'm not worried about it. It'll break down the mass. There you go. Frozen. Those fireballs go. Get the mass cleared. Now we're up top. Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. That'll be okay. Fine enough. The thing's going swell. Here's the fire. Right side, what do you have? That'll be alright by me. Over here to the left. And I need this down here to collect a little bit. And then we have beans plus 2 at Burning Ray. We'll take the beans. We're sticking with that at the moment. Even when I'm busy hydrating, the traps still do a pretty good job. Still left a few more before the done. Let's see now. Didn't plan that well. I waited until I was done to hit the Baron Bane thing. That would be too much foresight. We don't do that. We just kill things here. Let's kill this one. Let's see what that Electrified Obelisk is doing. Explosive Summoners and Cold Enchanted. I would like that trap to go off. This thing stunned me for a little bit or something. Okay, Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Ether Masses are all good. And then we're back down here with that one too. Chilling Wind. Errors. Plague Bearers. Okay, now. Multi-Shot. Good enough. There's Ether Mass. Cold Enchanted. And then Southeast. Alright, so there's this one I'll take. I don't mess with the evade, although I hardly even hit mine these days. If I can dash this much, it's one of those like, I'm fine without it. Lance. There's that Terror. Then a Soul Spider. Didn't actually realize I was in one. So I was like right up in his business. I was like, oh yeah, I can't see the circle, but you're there. You again. No, I'm not. Waiting on the right here with these. Got that first one, like that Obelisk. There's another Ether Mass. Good to us. How are we doing down this way? All the right, left. You took a power nap in here. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people do. And then there's a few of us who can't sleep because they insist on staying in here. And like the very large amount of extremes about sleep around these parts. Not my fault. Not my fault. Don't blame me. Okay, now Fire Enchanted. Be with this. Good to us on Cold Enchanted Tempest. Poison Frozen. And all of that must go. Let's see how you do, my little fiery friend. Alright. All that demon sight is damn cozy. It's damn cozy. Don't you think differently? Don't you think differently? Okay. Here we are again. We roll. So I've already forgot what wave it is, because we have a small winged rodent. But we got A23 and counting on the ether, so it's okay. It's alright. Here we are. With that. And deal. Let's see what they're having on the right. That mass is done. Another Soul Spire. And then I'll dart over here and see what we've got. Don't need that either. Ether Masses and Explosives. Fire Enchanted. Here you go. Soul Spires. Just like this. And now you dwell in chaos. Well, then you're in the right place. Okay, that one's fine. It's good. Another set of this on the left. Shadow Enchanted Mortars. See you there. Little Shock Lance. Terror Vampiric Summoners. Soul Spire. As you do. Probably. Yes. Right now, these are broken. I've had the ether also be broken for me too. On relog, sometimes it has come back to me. The waves, I think, are broken for everybody. With the exception of sometimes I've heard that if you join when the waves have already started and you got some progression already going on, you can see it, but it would take somebody else in your party to start it and have the busted meteor for you. It's kind of really broken right now. And then on top of that, you progress through the waves, eventually the graphics start disappearing, so you can't see your projectiles and other effects. Including the ether, so like her fireballs. I can't see the bouncing fireballs in here right now, but I can see like the lights instead. We broke over 1K, even a little bit of a messy business, and you can't see these things drop out the right way either. So a lot of things are just broken in here. How did this happen? I don't know, but the rewards are still good enough that we tough it out. Yeah, you're having to guess. Yep, been there. Like the first few days, my ether would disappear, and then the party kept having to tell me how many we had in the chats. So it's going around. That's Get a strange shot at you with skill. I don't need these really. Alright, I have more. Let's go again. I almost think I'm leveling faster in the horse right now than the pit. It's like, oh no, that's troubling. That's troubling. I think it's just mostly psychological. This one's got up to 95. I could probably do 100 and something around like that, but I haven't really bothered for pushing. I've just been using it to grind the levels. Alright, she's gonna poke her skills. I'll go ahead and start this and she can headshot whenever she's ready. Okay. Here, let's see how this does. Over to the left. And south. Here you are. Something like this. Let's get that teleport Tempest out of the way. Roll out here on left. Got that done. Right now my 90 is the one I've just been doing on repeat. Soul Spire is clear. And move on here to the north side. Hey, welcome anyways, I'm Fate. Currently, of course, working on grinding with this rogue to the Paragon 300 thing. How was the stream, Miss Chippy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Super nocturnal, but what we do is we grind all of the time. Welcome in. Alright. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just been through here, just hanging out in hell. I'm doing a lot of hordes at the moment. I was doing mostly the pit, of course, but I don't want to drag everybody constantly in the pit non-stop, although I could. We're doing hordes right now. Let's go ahead and pop this one. As buggy as they are, I still like it in here. Hellborn or Huntsy, that sounds like a good choice. We'll go with that. Very favorable. And here we are. Need more Deep Life, do check out Miss Chippy. She's super chill, super awesome. And oftentimes I raid her. Today she made it in to say hello to us. I appreciate it. Okay, for that champion. Go ahead and roll out here the Ether Masses. Well, knowing how Enlightenment is running these days and making it so it could work, probably not a bad idea. Raid, welcome, welcome. Okay, now. How we doing? On to the left, let's get that Ether Mass out of the way. Rogue is cruising. I haven't even like gone in and like respec the board and done any like fancy stuff since when I first put it together with like whatever I feel like would work, and I mean I do like 95 at least on this, so I can't complain. I haven't even converted it to like 275 resource and all these sort of things, and we still do fine, so I'm pretty happy with it. Like, all I have to do is give it a 300 and then we are free. It'll be a little bit though. We're not even halfway yet. 285, of course, being halfway. It won't take me long though. I've only actually been like doing the pit speed runs like the last, I think, 2 or 3 days. We're kind of just getting started. It should be fine. Should be fine. And then the crew is starting to put like lightning spears and all these sort of things together. It's coming along in here. Their mass there. There we go with that. A little poison enchanted. Got that Ether Mass we can clear out here. These, and of course originally I wanted to do it on Spiritborn because that's the main, but Spiritborn's in a little bit of a rough spot unless I do some shenanigans that I don't really want to do. You know. So we're Rogan, which they play very similar. The Dex builds, Dex classes, they have that speedy energy. So I basically am playing what I wanted to play, just on a different class, more or less. So the energy is very similar. Right, clear this. I've been done with DBD for more than a year. I'm retired from it. The only reason, or only way I would go back is if we could use like licensed characters in duos, or maybe like Blight and things like that. Maybe I would do it. Or if by whatever wild chance it had a collab with Diablo. I mean, it's been on their list in the surveys. I don't think it ever happened, but you never know. Okay, here. Alright, so masses to the lords. That's good for reputation, so we can roll with it. See how we do this way. Vampirics. And then we go with this one and the left. Ether masses and ether lords back on the south side. You got it, so DVD yourself. Well, sometimes you just know it's time with a game like that. The main reason I don't play Dead by Daylight is a lot of people who play it, they have a weird love-hate relationship with it, where they kind of like want to bring everybody down with them when they're feeling bad about it, but they still keep playing. It's like, it gets toxic. So it's so chill to come and hang out with a game like this where most of us genuinely, we want to be here, we enjoy the game, we don't feel like we're slaves to it. So it's just like chill vibes all the time, and you know, it's better. I'm better for it. I'm better for it. Yeah, exactly. DVD is very much a love-hate situation. Alright, you put that flag there. Don't get me wrong, I do love the game. I do love the game, but it's like what's better worth my time and my community's time, and we're here for good reason. For good reason. Okay, so Surging Elite, we can play that. Take that one. We're not gonna be Surging Elite, we have Hellborn or Hunting, we can also do that if they show up. Beansborn. Rolling. Okay, here we are. Not too bad now. Not going, and then we're out here with the teleport on south. A little Hellborn action. Explosive. And here's our Soul Spire. Just like that. Pretty good. Terrifying. Like, not too long ago, I tried to start up Dead by Daylight. I just like to play it a few games just to see, and I can't even get myself to do it. Like, just staring at the like the shop and things like that. I was like, well, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think it's still installed, honestly, but yeah, no play. Pop this one. Yeah. So you haven't been gone that long. There's still a pretty good chance you will go back. But I've been gone so long that it would take a lot. It would take a lot. Okay, now we go Frozen's vibe right here. I barely have any time to do anything else other than when I'm on stream, so we don't do anything but action RPGs here now. There's a Hellborn Surge. I'll take that. Alright, is Diablo cool to go back to? That's one of those, like, how long have you been gone? How long have you been gone, and then why were you gone? Is kind of the question when people come through that. Because they've changed a lot of stuff over the seasons. They made a lot of improvements. And then it kind of just depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, here. So I go back to EDS, so I 2v8 if it comes back. Yeah, see, I that is actually what I would be kind of like interested in 2v8. I did not play it when it came through. Any of the last times, but I'm a Pyramid head main, so those don't get to do that. So the whole reason why I'm not that interested. Like, if I could play my main and participate in the 2v8, I'd be a little bit more inclined to like give it a shot. Get a shot, but they don't do that currently. Of course I know. Okay, now. Okay, poisons. Yeah. All right, that play bear. I'd be so out of practice. I would never make any of those fun shots anymore. It would take a lot of work, but you know, I still my main. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, another Surging Hellborn. Nice. Into wave 7, and we got double Hellborn Surge and the Fiend Surge. She's seen stars. She's got stars in her eyes. We don't get that whole combo that often. Now hopefully they just keep giving us more. It's a shame we can't see it in full glory, but you know, the points will speak for itself. That's true. That's true. Okay, Hellborn here. We've got a lot of people who still come through from Dead by Daylight and actually like hang out here, even if I've been gone for so long. I do appreciate the Twitch community of Dead by Daylight, the ones who are like constantly here. Like those all of you guys are awesome. It was just usually the people who would come through after a match because they saw that it was a TTV, and then, oh goodness, some of the things that were said. Save that. It's gonna get that cold enchanted, as you do. To be fair though, we had one instance where someone who was playing with another streamer wished death on me. It was like so heinous, like how they went on and on about it. One of our friends who like checked the other streamers to see how the match was going came back and told me, and then I went over there and like this is lurking. But then the streamer that had that friend say that came over to me, and she was like actually the sweetest person I think we've ever met on Twitch. So bless her heart. Like they're not all bad. They're not all bad. It. Mass +1, Waystar Mass. Ooh, this one wasn't done. Let's take the Soul Spire. And I'll be good, I guess. Let's go ahead and re-pop those. There we go. Oh, that's right. You got the Mori. Love the Mori. Alright, now. Was it the real Mori or the quick kill? There's a difference. There's a difference in Pyramid. Okay, up top. But I would often run the real one because most people wouldn't not even ever see it. Yeah, you got the real one. Nice, nice. Your Lord. Okay, up top. That Timpies. Blessed with the real pyramid head Mori. When I force people hit you with the fast one, it's like, oh, alright, that's not fun. That's not fun. Okay, left. Hellborn. Here you go. On top again with the north side. Not too shabby. We got Poison and Shocklands and Plague Bearer. Good enough. And then on south, we get that Terror. Nice. So, Burning Rain. I don't know what wave we're on. I'm not going to take it anyway. Go in wave 9. Alright, let's do one more shot. We get the Hellborn from the rain. Mori. Okay, in Dead by Daylight, after you've hooked people twice, if you have a Mori equipped in the slot, you have a special finisher. Like, literally, I finished him, is what I did. I finished him. And they have a special animation that gives them a gorier, more dramatic death. So, and then Pyramid Head has two. He has one that is like baked in if people are tormented. He can just swing his sword and you're dead. That's it. It's like faster than hooking them and anything like that. But he has the other equipped one when he like crushes them in the metal. And that looks, and then stabs them, which is way cooler. Which is way cooler. So he got that one. Hellborn. Pyramid Head's not necessarily that common of a killer, much less is it common to run into one that is running the other Mori, because the fast one, you know, usually that behooves you more. You use the fast one, and you just go next. But I was extra, and I like to run the one that was a little cooler. Alright, Hellborn +1 or Butcher. I think the Butcher here is worth a good deal. Alright. Oh, don't say cringe like that in my chat, please. Okay, now let's see how we do that over here. The Ryomori. So much you come back here after all these years. It's been years, right? Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Put that away. I have not played Dead by Day. I played a little bit after Diablo 4 came out, but not much. Not much. I've been retired since. Yeah, it's been years. It's been years. And we're back to the south. There you go. Because yeah, this game's almost 2 years old. So we're practically years removed from Dead by Daylight, but people still come through. They remember. They remember. I always appreciate that. Because as a streamer, that's where I started. I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer. Alright. Pop this one. Alright. Let's see how we do over to the left. Yeah, well, it's mostly the amount of people who come through and do that on a daily basis. It's just like, my dude, I just slay. I don't wanna deal with that. To the north. We've got this. Okay, Yell of the Flame. Fine. Ishmael, you cursed. Good. Now, who died last? It was you. 34, 1,345. Not our high for this season, but it was pretty close. We got 1,425, I think, the other day. This configuration, Ori and I, actually, even on her, like, still on the come up. Fireball, not bad. Not bad. Okay. How are we doing now? I had very little pickup that was worthwhile. Go next here. Another one off the site, currently sitting at now 176k. And closer to those kind of numbers where I feel like I can spend some. I have lots left. Pink Party Club. Okay, let's go. There's no XP in here looks good. I have questions. I have questions. Okay. Go again. There we go. Nice FPS stabilized pretty quickly. We're back to business. Enjoy your lunch. More of that one. There's a little terror for us. On north, let's get that Soul Spire. There you are. And to the south. Good for this. Now we doing here? To my left. That's popping off. Let's see what else is going on the east. We got that ether mass. A little Tempest. And then what do we have to work with? Okay, so here. This way, we got the ether theme. That'll be fine. And to my left, we don't need those. See how we do to that. Okay, now. Back over to the next. Bone thralls. Good enough. Let's do Hellborn Hunting. That's a pretty good deal. Start again. Favorable. Alright. Just gonna go see if she gets some good gloves for this. Okay, you. There's a little teleport. On up north. There you go. Tempest. Shadow Enchanted. Those must go. Let's see what I have on south. Clear in that one. She can chill there. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Pick herself up when she's ready. So get that Soul Spire out. I'm in the circle. Everything's all good. Nice to actually be able to see the circle for a little bit. Let's go get Soul Spire. I don't know how the map didn't tell me. Put like a blip. Poison Enchanter. Excuse me. Let's see how we do on the left. More Hellbore as you do. Fine enough. Right, poisons. And how we're doing frozen wise on the right. So there's our Soul Spires. Activate Obelisk. We're gonna pop that right there. That is fine. There we go. Alright, it's the Bond. You're finally awake again, huh? You made his shake and he fell back asleep, is what I would imagine. Right? Right. So, +2 on the Soul Spire. Oh, come on. Come on. A good start now. We question. Okay. Now, what do we have on the right? Our Soul Spire. Okay, here, mortars. There we are. It's so warm. Uh-huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Here we are. East side for the Soul Spire. We got suppressors and summoners all going fine. I think it's that warm. It's gonna get like proper hot still soon. She's got a sail ink. Hooray. Okay, south we got the chilling wind. There we go. Alright, frozen. Soul Spire. Collect this as you do. That'll be fine. Alright, ether themes. Okay. Now, what do we do here on right? Going for this with this. Who do I have to work with now? Uh-oh. Well. Beginning Ether Mass. If we get the Lord Torment, I guess I'll feel a little less bad about it. But for now, we'll deal with that dead. I don't think I saw it spawn. It was just there. Okay. Go ahead and move up here with Ether Mass. Alright, there again. Oh, Warren, I see you. Yeah, the connection blipped over and over again. I have reconnected, I think, on this stream 5 times at this point. YouTube always stayed up. Twitch kept dropping and then coming back. It was a mess. None of the preservation systems ever worked. So we're at almost 11 hours now, but obviously the stream says otherwise. I have almost, I think literally at this point restarted the stream 5 times. It is what it is. But the audio never dropped, so I didn't have to manually restart. It just kept dropping and came back up. Dropping and came back up. So you have to be here, and we came through all that. I really appreciate it because it's a mess when you lose connection on Twitch. YouTube's been fun. Alright, pop these, those. Alright, so we got our Costco friend out here. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. Da-da-da-da. Alright, so they're doing that. I'm gonna do, oh, there's the Lords here. That'll work. They're at 250. Respectable grinder. Respectable grinder. Okay. Back to this on the east side. And they have a Berserk themed character too. Okay, so here. On north of the Ether themed. Yeah. Asuka came over here to me. But I think now they're going over to you. It's fine. It's like one of those, like, did you even look who you were buying stuff from? What's going on here? Okay, now. Here you are. And then right, the ether mass, we can deal with these. To south. These are terrified. Did you buy something or sell something? So you have a sale ink, so you sold something. Alright, so we go ahead and pick this. Remove. Get out of my party. Stay out of my horde. Shoo, shoo. Leave that gift itself and enjoy that trophy. Let's see what we have now. We got faster events, our hellfire. I mean, right now I think we're in event territory. Someone out there's trying to sell a quad razor plate. I've had one of those. Did what we could with it. It was not super impressive. It wasn't bad though. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Up top of the ether masses. There we go. Alright. On north, let's get that ether lord there. And then east. No problem at all. So, what are we doing on south? We got that ether lord there again, done. And now. What's left? Frozen, ether fiends. Got those again to the right. Not bad. Back to south. What do we do? Soul Spire. Up again with this circle. Curse circle. Back below. Okay, so now we've got those. We can collect that. Take a look at what we got. Starting Hellborn. Sure, we can take that one. That's fine for this. Now we're away. Whatever it was. 7. Ah, you sold a random wand. Sold a wand to Casca. They should have just thrown some sort of Casca cosmetic on the sorcerer and just call it good. I don't know how you could have a Berserk collab and not have that character. You gave 2 to Guts and not the Casca. Shame. I shame them. We got Kimimoru or whatever his face is. Mori or whatever his face is. The nose, we didn't get a Casca. Like the follow. I've seen quite a few people have Casca characters though. Like that person that bought that wand. Okay, now south. Here you are. And to north, let's get that ether mass. That'll be fine. Now we got a little lord there just swinging. Will it die? Sure it will. I can't resist spamming my dash even when I don't need to. I can just hit that with the stealth. It would have been better for it. Alright, so 15 in the council. Things not that important. Can go with these. Now we got the ether mass here. Get that done. And to left. Good for you. On south, we got ether mass and a lord. There she goes. Another soul spire. I think I'm in it. Now we're up top of this mass. Up it goes. More bounty rewards, although I'm too lazy to open them. If I change my mind, if I need gold later, a little helpful, I guess. Coming out of nowhere. Go get those. Nicolo. Cranbarg. Fine. Full and trained shock lances. Ether lords. Okay, so we're doing. That'll be fine there. Something like this. Play the Hellborn to gain ether. Working on it, working on it. What's on the left side? We're gonna do the elite view. And then we got faster events. We got mass +1, 15 in the back. Faster events here. Wave 9. More Hellborn, please. 519. We need more than that. Underperforming feelings right now. Soul Spire. 100% for you. Hellborn to gain ether. We've cleared that and that. Fine enough. And then to the south. Inked in. Here we are. going well. Hiding blaze. Vampirics. Alright. This is fine. Teleport, no problem. See how we do otherwise. East, the Hellborn. Good enough. Mighty Enchanted. That Vampiric, I see you. Now what else is here? That's okay. Where that came from. Frozen, alright. 666 ether. Now it's gone. Now let's see what those things are that I killed. 13 Fiends. 15 back. Let's go 15 on the boss front. Last wave. 678. I'm gonna get rid of the Nixar. Okay. Boss value. The Lord's A-okay. Hit this again. Now we're up top. There you go. Got suppressor. And to the left. Here we are. Moving, we're moving. Okay. Here you go. Watch out for that explosion for me. These roll in. There's our Ether Lords. And south we can clear. That'll be fine. Alright. And south. Okay, you and you. Sure. Thank you, Blood Pirates. Happy Mother's Day to those who observe. And the future Babos. Sure, why not? Okay, now. On the right. Go ahead and do that. And collect the LBs. And we've got a 44. And some Council Gate. As big a run as last time for sure, but it'll do. It'll do. Emperor. Ishmael. Flying somewhere in there. I'm too busy spam dashing in random directions. There you go. Right. That was also good for favor. So, take the advantage. I could have sworn I just did a favor one like 2 runs ago, but I did it again. And it'll give me my Obdicate. I still need to get enough emeralds so I can convert to grands. Still short on that. I can do one now. Progress. This whole time still haven't picked up a single one of those high-end jewels gems because I keep building dex classes. They keep consuming all of my gems for their dang glyphs. And all that alt gear I can't bring myself to steal from. Okay, so emerald, here's 1 finally. Let's put that into... I only have 2 actually, there's 1 there. Nice, but these are better. I should actually have pulled this one, I think. Here, you know what, I can do this. Do that, just rotate them. Yeah, put you in the shaker. There you are, better. That'll be better. Let's salvage all the gems and we'll hit the next one of those compasses. We got another 10. Plenty of 10s right now. I still need 2 more here. What is she trading me? More cake, more coffee. You're doing that triple layer cake again, Jolly. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You Ori wanted to trade me. Was she trading me emeralds, maybe? So much cake early in the... Well, I mean, I guess for... Yeah, it's early for you. Or morning for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think ever in my life have I had cake for breakfast. That's basically where he's at. Alright, thank you. Thank you. You made it for me in advance. Alright, so we put that there. Let's sort that. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Thank you, Ori. Okay. Here we are again. Because I needed to be more destructive in here, clearly. Alright. 9 a.m. there, yeah. How can we cake at 9 a.m.? No. It is what it is. Soulspire is done. There's our Soulspire here and raids. There we are. Shock lances and terrors. Okay. There's our Soulspire. Go with that. And south. Gives you time to work off the sugar. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. Oops, sprig out. Okay, down to south. Here's our soul spire action. We'll clear these right out. Poison looking good. And to right. Hit that too. Watch out for the AoEs. Now let's see how we're doing over on top. Fire enchanted. Let's go here. Rolling with it. Last two things it bombed. I've got Hellborn are hunting us. Nice. Just like that. Of course, one of the other times we had this at the start, it didn't really follow through. Let's see what this one does. Okay, more of this. On to the right again. We'll be fine. Now we're back south. Got plague bearers. Looking good. Here's where that came from. Just keep spitting elites at me. We're happy with this. Like that. Like that too. Let's see how we're doing. Oh yes. Almost everyone in here is always saying coffee. Because I'm always reading what they're saying and talking about it. It feels like I am big into coffee, but I'm not. I haven't had coffee in like 3 years. Even then, I was like only a social coffee drinker. It was not something I did all the time. We talk about it every day. Every day. Always about that coffee. The secret to life, see? There you go. As the undead, I wouldn't know as much. Wouldn't know as much as these guys could. Okay. Right side. There you go. On this. That'll be fine. Next. What you got for me? Fiends +2. So, Fiends more than it is. Already revving up. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Rogue Banshee life. Okay. Here you go. Hellborn. Fiends coming through. That was a Fiendborn moment, alright. 3 more of those. I'll clear these out. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh no, he's hot!
And then, how do we do on the south side? Soul Spires. Straight fruit diet. I don't know about any of that. I'm terrible at eating fruit. I can drink fruit. Sometimes. But ask me to actually eat a proper, whatever the proper amount of fruit is. Like, nope, nope, sounds like effort. Not that into it. Hellborn here. Fruit smoothie, okay. You know, actually sit there and like eat like blueberries. We have a lot of those right now in the house. Like, I'm okay. Like, have an apple. Nah, banana, pass. I'm not a fruit enjoyer. Good with that. Sure. Okay, so faster events or lords. Let's take the lords for the masses. Sounds pretty good for us. These, you want Earthquake Whirlwind. That's a classic at this point already. Not a bad choice. I see people constantly complaining about not being able to see underneath earthquakes, so it must be pretty popular. Still going on like that. I played that last season, my barbarian, and then I wish that I had done the 300 on the barbarian instead of the necro because it was way more user friendly. But I did one wave necro for 300 last season. I'm gonna do this one for 300 now. But when I get to barbarian, I think my barbarian may be the the ancient steel. We'll see though. I'm not sure yet. Not attacking him whirlwind and interactions there too, I believe. Okay, up top, let's see. Soul Spires. Roll lightning, that's no problem. Hit this. And to east. Play bear teleports. Wall or lightning, that's going fine. Know how to use you here on south or collect. See what else is going on for me. We got burning rain we can try and go with. May as well. These aren't gonna give us good gains anyway. Here we are. One apple actually provides more energy than a cup of coffee. But you don't get your anxiety attacks. I mean, you gotta fulfill that anxiety quota, or how do you live? How do you know you're alive? You're not completely stressed out. Clearly. Coffee is supreme for this. Yeah, coffee gives me anxiety too. That's why I never drink it. Like, less energy, more anxiety for me. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? I can generate plenty of anxiety off of absolutely nothing. All by myself. All my own power. Thank you. Okay, here. See how this is doing on the right. Like this. Good enough. And to the east. Yeah, coffee calms your anxiety. Yeah, that's not how it works out for me, unfortunately. Yeah, if I'm feeling like super anxious, I kind of have a check like, okay, how much caffeine did I have? Did I have more than like a few sips of like Mountain Dew or something? Yeah, probably would. But I at least kind of will myself to realize it's probably just that you're okay. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Let's go. But if I eat like wheat stuff, then the anxiety's really. And I can't ever tell because am I sick or it's getting to my head. It's all the things. It's all the things. But unfortunately, I'm good at not doing that, so we're okay. We're all right. But you want to give me a lot of anxiety? Start telling me about how Twitch is doing when I'm not there on my day off. I can't do that. I can't stand it. The FOMO was really bad for me. I haven't taken a day off. That's the worst. I had to take the day off so I can keep my voice and like actually rest for a day. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. I get really bad FOMO when I'm not like playing constantly. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, Wallers, Plague Bears. There we go. Cool. Frozen. Now how do we do out here on the right? We got that ether right there. Just like so. Inside. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so Fiends, or we'll take the Fiends. Could do the Butcher, but I think we got some ways left. Yeah, the Fiends are a better investment right here. See how we're looking out this way. So, on the left-hand side, we got you rolling. Don't mind if I do. Right there on south. How we doing east? That's okay. Now we're back down on south again. A little Soul Spire action. Good deal. On right. Everything popping up as it does. There we are. Hugging that wall more than I want to be. Got places to be here. On north. Okay. Multi-shot. And to the right we will go. That's all fine. And north we clear you. Back to this. On south there's an explosive. Good enough. Got that. Very cool. Soul Spires. Okay, take this. And +3 on the Lord's deal. That's going to interrupt the other one, so we'll take +15 back and the Council and keep our Hellborn where they're at. Go again. Still not huge numbers. Maybe enough Fiend double and whatnot, but look at all this Hellborn. How could it not be more successful? Didn't get enough +1 ether on them either. I'm watching Ori's attack speed. I can tell it's not the attack speed we are used to her having on that fireball last season, so it was pretty speedy. Okay, left. Here you go. Fire enchanted, all good. Let's get this frozen cold enchanted going. Here's more of this on the left side. That's fine. No, down here, nothing. Moving right along. There you are. Okay, maybe that's up and welcome to Fame Nation. Alright. Just like that. Sure, Surging Hellborn, I'll take that. Yoink. Yeah. I mean, take my attack speed right now, I feel like a little slow. Could be doing more. Let's go ahead and up this again. It's fine. You'll get those gloves and everything you need eventually. It'll be fine. Look at all those Hellborn. Axe Rose out of the way. There you are. More Hellborn there. Ball is down. Just keep cruising. And here you go. On east. There you are again. Okay. Left. Good enough. You do here with you. This is okay on south. Got that. Abominations. No worries at all. Okay, north. Let's go south here now too with the Ether Lords. Got that rolling for us. Yeah, there. That's how it is. That's how it is. One of those, like, you can't beat them, join them energies. The meta is the meta. It's part of the season, it's time for the meta thing. Let's go ahead and take 15. These are not looking too hot otherwise. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There you go. Top now, Hellborn. We can play with this. There's Suppressor Cold enchanted on the right hand side. Like bears. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, here you go. Take this out. Right, 801. It's not bad. Got more to pick up over there on the east side. Soul Spire. I'll sit here for a second. Hold your horses. Stand still for a second. Like, stand still is death. Not what I do here. Like bears. Another set of Hellborn. Pop those down. Can't even see where the ether is other than on the map. Colo, go do it for me. I don't want to sit here and try to pinpoint this. Collect it myself. Was that event? I think it was a fiend. Yeah, it's fiend. I'll get that out of there. Ooh. Look at all those Hellborn. Juicy. Uh-oh, where went down? What happened there? Alright. Time for the boss. 882 going up into the back room. Respectable. Okay, so we got this Glyph deal. Whoops. Sorry, Dad. I guess that's fine. We got these. Alright, we'll take that, and then we'll go ahead and follow this. Getting out here 27 this round. Not quite breaking the 1k, but it's respectable enough. Grab the pants, take this, and refinement. Nice. Like refinements. All the other stuff can stay there. And then off-site count currently sits at a healthy 187k. Approaching the 200k. Let me hit another one. I've got a lot of these. I don't have a few husk left, but I don't have nearly as much as I did the other day. I don't have the easy way to get more compasses lying around. I'm wearing the smuggler cosmetic today, other than the helmet. Cape is still pretty decent. Pretty decent. Like the whole berserk line now. Since I'm playing rogue, I may as well get both of them. Oh, I guess the Griffin one way more fancy. But I'm a bit of a collector in this game, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a collector. Book Spire. Champion. I think right now, the like limited stuff, I'm missing the Barbarian from the first set of WoW cosmetics. And I might be missing a midwinter cosmetic or two. Otherwise, all those limited ones, I've got them all. Oops. What even am I hitting right now? I have so many questions. Okay. Alright, I got that going for me. Looks good there. And we'll hang out here on the left side. There you are. Plague Bearer Fire Enchanted. Going swell. Right that way. And to south. That Plague Bearer rolling. Fine again. Okay, terror. No worries here. Go ahead and collect that. Okay, so now. I know, please don't remind me. I want Attack on Titan so bad right now, so bad. That's +1. I guess I could take the Spires. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. We are going. Matching max look, huh? Okay, on the right. To this. There we are on left. That is done. I was playing Dead by Daylight. We had the Attack on Titan crossover there, but I was just not that into it because they were like cosplay as characters, and I would be like, okay, you have the Levi skin, but you're too tall. Sorry, it doesn't do it for me. And then they had like the Historia skin, and it's like of all the skins you could have given for her, they went with that. The Picasso skin was okay. The Aaron skin was like the dude who got it was like way too nerdy, so it didn't work. Like it was kind of like it was there, like cool. The Armor Titan skin on the one of the killers, those are all right. Those are all right, but you know, It is not. It wouldn't be quite as cool as I think it would be over here if they did it. So I hope get a proper one. It's like Rogue. It seems like it would fit perfectly for those kind of characters. That would feel good. That would feel good. But then it also would be like Rogue's getting all the good skins again, because that's just how this rolls. I'll take the fiends. Or this way. Can't trust the other things just yet. Okay, now. You gotta feel what they would do for the pet. They had a pet. What would they give us? I mean, it would be very much like the nose again, wouldn't it? The snoz. It would just be one of the creepy titans. And the one that naturally fits it, actually, I feel like it's kind of modeled after the snoz, so it'd have to be something else. I don't think there's any, like, cute pet that they could do for that. It's just, it would have to be a titan. Yeah. I didn't buy the AOT thoughts. I mean, that happens. I mean, it's happened to me, like, the last 2 days in a row. Like, what has Jolly done? What has Jolly done? I want... I guess you, like little jaws here to be cute. They, I don't even call it. I forgot what it's called, but... Beak, whatever her name's. Titan would be okay. Small version of that. Alright, puppies. Yeah, they should fix my pet and actually make it loot stuff so I can use it when I'm actually playing this game, other than when I'm just standing in town waiting for the world boss. My poor snoz. And Reddit's got me worried that it intentionally just runs away, like in the image of him. Like, oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. No way that pet is that expensive. It's not supposed to loot, right? But we were also talking about how technically D3, you have a little bit faster of a loot on winged pets. So maybe my bird would still be superior anyway. And maybe that's the difference I'm also detecting when the snoz looks like it's working right. I'm just used to the bird, which is a little troubling. They should be, at that price, to be like all equal. All equal. If not better. Alright. Oh no! Jolly did. We were talking about AOT, and then Ori and I, like, our brains just go out the window. Here on the right. To the south. Okay, now on north. Let's get this Ether Fiend. Now this way on south. He wants a midget titan. Yeah, see, exactly. They would do that for a pet, I think. They could. They totally could. Midget titan. Those just right away from things. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He gets it unstoppable and he just bails, which is how he's presented in canon. So I hope that's not intentional, because of the price that we pay for that, it should probably actually loot like everything else. Maybe they could find another way to demonstrate its personality by not making it suck at actually doing what I need the pet to do. I didn't really buy it so it could goof off. So I have to change it all the time. It's like, it's a funny meme for a little while, but I was like, that's like the long-term goal for it. That's really sad. No way. Like, I hope it was just originally, maybe he was intended for something else, so he's got some weird scripting going on that he's gotta fix. Because I really don't want a pet that doesn't actually loot. Like, I have those in PoE too, and we kinda could do better here. We kinda could do better here. Okay, now explosive. I get the vibe because that's what he does in that universe, but that pet slot is practical, not just cosmetic for me. All right, eventually. Okay, so we can do the Hellborn thing here. Let's go ahead and take that. Into wave 6. A little bit late to pick up Hellborn. We'll see what happens. Yeah. It does loot. A little bit. But its tendency to run around is much higher. So it's very strange. Very strange. I have definitely seen it loot stuff though. So I think it's like it's just got weird behaviors it needs to be fixed. And it'll be fine. Crossing my fingers as I say that. Like, hope I'm right. That's a wild priced pet for it to not actually do what pets do in this game. Okay, here. Although he looks hilarious. No doubt. I like the design on him. I never thought when I bought it that it would not actually do stuff. Little spires. Cool with that. And then to the left. There we go. Fine. Yes, the deer man thing. He has returned. So, what do we have? ×2. We gotta get fiends here. I got my fiend stack. It's not that big yet. So, it's one of those, like, if I'm going to regret the Hellborn. At the moment, I don't. See what happens. Get that ether mass out of the way. He's lazy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, well. He at his price. Oh, the middle of the hell, the berserk headstone disappears when this bugs out too. How does it happen? What kind of weirdness is this? Well, I really need to fix that armor resistance deal. That was messy. Do you have enough gold to like enchant stuff? Is that what you're struggling? Do I need to give you gold or something? Okay, here. You left. See how this is doing. Soul spires. Good enough. Up here northwest. See how this does for us. To the left side, we got another soul spire. There you go. Deer man thing, please. He's about as useful as the Gnaws right now. Alright, yeah, we can give you gold. I can give you gold. Let's wait until this is okay. Let's go get him up. I'm gonna give him gold immediately. So we can't have this keep on going. Let me see here. Gotta fix this man. So we need to add gold here. Is that the number I want? I think that's the number I want. Oh, thank you for that 5 gold refund. Okay, so Fiends +2. I'll take this. Go sort yourself before you wreck yourself anymore. Okay, now with this on left, see how we do. Okay, here. To the south, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. And right. Look at that prime sub of the foundation. Good for this. We'll see how we're doing on the left side. Not bad. There you go. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. All these must go. Alright. Hellborn to gain ether. Where are they? Right there. Getting deleted. As is per usual. Welcome in. Okay, now. Right. That's all fine. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on south with that ether mass. I see you. There he goes again. Flattened. Flattered. Good point. So I can't even see where he is. He's somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, the EDC. The EDC. These things happen. This is typical Fawn. He's still on the Discord though. Alright, so ×2 Fiends +2. We got up. Alright. Get the Fiends into wave 9. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, don't log off. That's been happening the last few days. Everyone's having like login problems. I have not had that problem, knock on wood. Of course, right here. I keep that table specifically for that, I think, at this point. But, it's been going around. That's all been going around. Left out here is done. On top of these, I don't need you. Do it down here on the right again. That'll be fine. Now we're up top. Just like this. I see you there. Multi-shot action. Okay, here. To south. Fine. And then, what do we have to work with? There's our suppressor. That'll be good. And now let's see how we do on the right again. I keep leaving for them to spawn on the other side, and they just keep spawning where I just left anyway. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, now we got pulls inwards. Lord plus let's go lords. They seem to like to show off every time, which is not bad. It's a little late now for this, but I like the bounty value off of those. I got some extra benefits this time around, I suppose. They'll count as bosses. I think is the deal there. Reward earned. Easy as that, okay. Get that done. Now we're over here on right. Where that came from, excuse me. See how we do on left. Alright, there again. Ether deal. Looking good. Now back on left again. Soul Spires. Here you go. Lightning Enchanted. And east. Here is my Ether Mask. We can clear you and you. Lords go down. Fireballs. I've been surrounded mostly by sorcerers today, I realize. There's 3 of you going through. Okay, now. I'm not complaining that Lightning Spear pops. All the Sorcerer Society can hang out here. That's kind of how it goes these days. Alright, 669, even if I'm not playing them on yet. Okay. Just gonna break these down with the flame. Good enough. Let's get that Maelstrom out. Why in the shadow trying to run from me? Come out here. I'm running for myself, if anything with a stash. That'll do. Alright, there was an amulet involved, I'll take. And energy on kill is not it. Another amulet. Unique amulet. I mean, I would like to say I'm sensing a theme, but if it doesn't give me anything that I actually want to roll on them, doesn't count. Doesn't count. They're just faking me out. Other refinements. How many refinements am I sitting on now? 60. That's nice. I don't think we're hurting for Aldecite in that way, where we'd rather do that instead of this. I like the experience. And the Lords theoretically giving us the bounty deal in here. It's pretty good. I think my experience feels better in the Hordes right now than the pay, which can't be right. It's just, I do think it's psychological, but I keep thinking it. Hey, the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's hit another one of those. We got more Hordes. I got 12 of these compasses on me. Kinda stacked for those right now. Belial was providing. Who crashed? Who's dilly-dallying? On studying the floor of the Horde some more, like he hasn't been there a lot already. Let me do this again. See what's going on. Eyeballing him. DC. You know, his loading times aren't ruined. No, he's over here. He's right here. I see him. Oh, you're doing upgrades. Alright, so you can still start the onslaught. I like how they call it an onslaught, but every time I think about it, it's like... Is the Horde only gonna be the onslaught, or onslaught's gonna be every little extra side sigil that is not the Nightmare Dungeon, and we just haven't seen others yet? It is an onslaught, just not for us. Huh? What does he mean? I don't know. He's doing upgrades. Let's go ahead and start, are we? Alright. Go again. Aldecite Horde, here I go. I've lost a magical 2 billion. It's fine, it's fine. I have so many runes at some point. I was really desperate. I could sell them. But I'm not. I try not to do trades as much as possible. I grind. Okay, now what are we doing here? There we go. On north. Here we are with this. Okay, that's fine. We got this one going for me, and we're up top. Here we are on the right now. Here's our Soul Spires. Again with that. Little explosive. We'll clear it. Back down below you. Here we are. And to north. Here's that terror. Got Ether Fiend. Okay, so here. What are we doing? So we got Fiend +2. We'll take this. Go with it. Okay. That's fine. And north. To the right. Here you are. Okay, now. And then on north of these. Okay, now. Never mind. Good with that. Now let's see how we do with that one. These two just got instantly deleted. Hardly even saw that they were there. Then the map was flickering skulls at me. Soulspire East. Forever and always. Soulspire East. Stuck there perpetually. Yeah, but as soon as I say that, another Soulspire appears east. And then up top, we got a Fiend we can deal with. Back to south. There you go. Is Fireball getting faster? Maybe. My Enchanted's done. Okay, so another Fiend stack. Yeah, we got Fiends again. 2 for 2 on Fiends. Toss them again. I am close to this level. Like, feels pretty good leveling here right now, actually. 274, almost here. There we are. On the right, here's Aether Mass. I can deal with that. And this. And all of these. Back to left. Here you go again. And up top, we got these going. There you go. Back to south. Desecrator, I see you. There you go. Then we're up here. Soul Spires. That little Vampiric's going fine. And left. Here is our Soul Spire deal. Careful with that. Okay. And to east. I'm gonna do that Soul Spire business here. On the north side. There is this. And south. That's okay. What's next for me? So, Surging Fiends. Nice! That is all Fiend build right now. Good, good. You know how the walking lists they're so dumb. Yeah. We used to be proper afraid of those like early on in the game, and we would see them like creeping around corners every now and then. Be like, oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Now they're just kind of cute. And then there you go. Fire Enchanted. Plague Bearers. Here you go. I remember someone would get like one shot, and then we would like warn somebody else, and everyone was like inching around like, oh god, I don't know. Could take a shot and not be a shot. How do I get this is a revive for us and save the dungeon because we're down already the revives. Like early on. It's a little bit more scary. Even not built the same as we do build these days. Okay. Explosives. That you here on the left side. There you are. Now the things that have those ballistas don't scale nearly as dangerously as they used to. Well, they're gonna take the Fiends +2. They're gonna be unstoppable, but it'll be fine. Maybe some damage doesn't matter if I don't pull them, but it's a shame I won't be able to. Explosives. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, they would. Been a while, but they would do that to us. But you know what? There's it there. There's a ballista right there. Bring back scary ballistas. Well, the Nightmare Dungeon season is coming. I don't know what they're gonna do with them. But they're ballistae in there. Maybe they'll return to being proper scary. You never know. We can find a way. Not that we like one-shots off screen. You never know. Suppressors. We play Path of Exile too. We're used to getting off-screened. It's normal. Welcome back, Liliana. Alright. Here. There's my Paragon 274. Back here on south now. How did we do? Guess that already got sorted. Alright. Like bear here. Hellborn. Hellborn kind of disruptive. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know I leveled. Did you register? I think we should go all Fiends. I'm gonna go take the 15. We're gonna take a chance going all Fiends this run. Okay. The Poison Enchanted. Let's get that cold enchant. Here we are. Explosives. Here we are again. South side looks good to us. Now let's see. Tempest Mortars. Mortars here again. Teleport, that's good for you. And we're out here on right. There you are. Looking good to me. Vampirics, lightning enchanters. Go with the fire. And left. Get that little terror going for us there too. On south. Electrify obelisk. There's that withdrawal. So this is good. Explosive vampirics. Mortars. Okay, ether masses. And to this. Get that going. Cold electrify obelisk. Alright, Tempest. Here's the teleports. Okay, multi-shots. That'll be fine. Yeah, Vampiric Shock Lance. Oh, that looks good to me. We got Summon Lords. We got the Butcher. We got Fiends. We got Fiends again. More Fiends. More Fiends. We need more. Where the heck was I going? I was going down here to get more non-physical damage. Okay, here. There's that Shadow Enchanted. Looks good to me. Summon there. Damn clerics. Back out left. Here you are now. Looking good. How do we do up here? We've got Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Now we got this on south. Lightning enchanted and all. Up this way. Here you go. Alright. Left side. Go on. Oh, spawned in dead. We expect nothing less. Nothing less. Okay, summoners and chilly winds. We got these going for us. Soul Spire. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Van Frozen. Go. On north for this one. It's already gone. All gone. Okay. So, Bursting Fiends, Corrupting Spires, ×2 on that. Let's go Fiends Explode. Not exactly giving us more point values on the Fiends, but it's Fiend related. That's something, right? Right, suppressors. Not that I need them to explode. Everything already dead. That all goes down. It looks so goofy the way they die when it's all kind of glitchy. Keep it moving. Here we go. Font's 214 now. It's respectable. Over 200. Explosive. Not too bad for a weekend warrior. Looking at that Ether Fiend.
Yada.
Left. There we go on the south side. Cold Fire. And the left again. Here you go with these. Fine. And the terror. There we are. And now. How are we looking? Healing grants, 15 ether. Which one? You want this one? Extra damage? Sure. Take the council deal. And now. Doing over here left. Goes through here. Back to south. We got that Shadow Enchanted Terror. Go on now. And then explosives. Little bone draw. Right. Good enough. Cold enchant, here you go. Keep the masses, no problem. Back down on south. There we follow. Welcome in. How are we looking? We got plague bearers, those are fine. There's a little summoner for us. Mortar looks good there too. Let's go ahead and pop this as we do. Get this one out of there now. How's that doing? Okay, left. No problem though. Okay. So, poison, electrify obelisks. Shock lance. Good enough. Sure. Okay, so faster events. I'll take the faster events. Actually, you know what? No, we should probably take 15 here. We'll take the 15 since it's waves in. Let's go. 866 coming in on last wave. Alright, here you go east. Get that suppressor rolling, just like that. We're here again. To the south side. Let's get that Soul Spire sorted. Teleport and all. Just like this, and lightning enchanted summoners. And north. Mortars. Get rid of you. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Back below. Soul Spires, under 50% for this one. Let's go clear these right out. See what we have going on here. All the explosives all the time. Vampirics. Some terror. We can play with that. And we're up on top. That's sorted. 10 seconds left. See where we end. Very close to the 1K. Very close. Didn't actually spawn anything I can see. It's all lies. Soul Spire doesn't complete. So close. Although with the 15 and everything back there, we might still actually break 1K. Oops, your incense died. Oh yeah, mine too. Go figure. Right here. Probably had a resistance that's shared there. Up we go. Currently, I only play with clan members, like early in the season. But later in the season, usually I open it up. But for now, only. Okay, knock with a pool. See how we do. And down below. Why in the shadow? There you go. See what we got. Broke the 1K with all that extra bonus. Not bad. So weird seeing things just appear on the ground instead of them flying out. You don't realize how much you appreciate it until it's gone. Alright, back to town we go. Okay. So we had these, and we have all those. 11 of these on me. I wanted what next? We've got poison resistance, crit strike chance, dexterity. Those are something we want to keep. Bahan? There we are. I assume it was him. I assume it was him.
That wasn't me.
Alright, you say so. Maybe Ori's just loading. It's possible. I guess. Alright, it was Ori. She's honest about it. You're framing Fawn again. Thank you, Follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna doubt we just blame Fawn. Okay, here. To the left. There we go. Okay, there. He's an easy scapegoat. I mean, he's like from the same family of animals, isn't it? Okay, left. Those dang ungulates. Oh, north. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. See here as we do. Call out that. It's almost time for me to go eat. Almost, so I'll stick it out for a little bit. Okay, now on the right. Watch out for these. A little mortar. Down south we go. Here we are. Got these again. Got more Bob right here. Bob's actually here. And is he surviving? That's the real question. Is he living or is he dying? Right now it seems like he's living. Okay, so Hellfire to start. I'll take a risk. I want risky. Hopefully it all lines up Hellborn now. One can hope. Riding the Hellfire first tends to go badly for me. We'll see if this one holds sadly true. Alright, Soul Spire. There you go. Let's see how we do left. Ether masses I clear. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How do you do? Anything we need on this side? Sure we do. Just gonna keep vibing right there. That looks nice. Now how do we do up north? There's our Soul Spires. On to east. There you go. 50%. And south. Get that Soul Spire out of there. Okay, right. Here you are. Good deal. Okay, so how's that east looking for me? Chill with that. There you are. And now Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I mean that's okay start. It's not the hunt. I would rather hunt first, but at least it filled out what we started with, so we don't have to feel too bad about it. Okay. Here we are. Watching out for AoEs. This is fine. Good, that Ether Fiend. Right there again. North. Here is our Soul Spire life. We like this. Vibe with that. Let's go back down south. Alright, here again. Here is that. Whoops. Little mortars. After these. Now, how are we doing? The Tormentor goes down. Well, those are looking swell here. Okay, right here. Get that sorted. Okay. Back to left. Got those happening. And then on west. No problem. To the north. There you go. Okay, here. And to the east. Grab those fragments. Alright, so. Hellborn. And did that make sense? It came. So we are lined up. Now we need the surges. Now I need the surges for Hellborn. Okay, here. Go this way. We got more on the top spot. Nicely done. Back on south. Here's another mass for you. Looking good, looking good. This side Hellborn coming our way. Alright, getting deleted before I even get to see it. Okay. Here. And there you are. To the left. And north. Fine. More like that. Take this out. Okay. Here. Left side looking good. That's fine for me. Let's go ahead and do this. And this on the right side. I got that Soul Spire. Like that again. Alright. I've got options. So, Fiends Explode or Soul Spires +2. We're gonna take the ether. We're gonna take the ether. I just don't want to see them. They can have their points, just don't exist. Spawn Fiends only. Or, well, Hellborn only at this point. Okay, left. There's Soul Spire already. That's what we were afraid of. Ruining my good event spots. Okay. Another one south. Now we're doing the east side. The Hellborns are dead. Keep going over here. On north. I see you there. Fine. And then we're rolling with this. That's okay. North side. Here's that cleared. Sure thing. Okay, poisons. To the left. As we do. Okay, now let's see what we have for you and you. And then on right. Nicely done. There you are. Okay, let's see how we do up here on the top spot. That's all good. That's all good. So, ideal. Not ideal. Mass +1. We got 2 duds. No surge yet into wave 6. We got time, but not perfect alignment. Started off strong and then we get to the middle and we're sagging. We're sagging in the middle. No one likes to sag in the middle. We're on the right. Back south. Let's get this going. No sagging. No sagging allowed. No one likes that. Okay, here. Okay, now we are doing like this. Yeah. Sounds like some K-dramas, yeah. That happens in most stories, to be fair. Making the middle portion actually keep moving at a good clip and not be lame is tough. It's tough. Soul Spire here. These, and then the right side. Most people, you know your beginning, you know your ending, and then in between, toss some things and hope for the best is often what it seems like people do. Right here. What do we have? So, lords from masses or faster events. I'll take faster events. I wouldn't be opposed to take the lords there, but faster events are okay. Okay. Open its flesh. The way they phrase it. This must be some demon terminology. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Soul Spire. Here you go. Cold Enchanted. There we are. And then how do we do here on my left side? The Soul Spires will go right side here. Fawn just went splat. I cough at you. Pardon me. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing on the northwest side. Nothing, nothing. There's a Soul Spire. And that is all good. So, that's fine. Now we're up here. A little bit of all that. A little mortar. Good for you. And then this way on south. The oppressor. To the east. Good enough. Okay, so butchers were 75. Faster vents over there. Alright, he wants faster vents. He's going for it. Alright. So, wait. Yeah, double speed. Rolls, anyway. I don't know what this person's... Want to trade... Okay, they just put all their runes in like one word with capitals every time it started a new one. Like they were speaking Latin runes. I guess maybe that's how runes are actually expressed, but that's so hard to read. Okay, right, it's a mess. Goodness gracious. It's right up there with the dude who put like 3 spaces in between multiple exclamation marks when he pulled a Harlequin crest. I'm getting super excitable. Overly creative. Okay, right? The weekend, what can you say? Soul Spire is done. Alright. Left out here. Got you. And you. And you. And a little bit over here, you. Okay, south. Here's our Soul Spire. Just like this. And then... Hellborn +1. We'll take Hellborn +1. Better than nothing, but it's no surge. It is no surge. Cut down south. That would be good. East side's got this rolling, so we got the little vampirics. These are fine. Back here bombing away. Kind of missed the Erevar extra explosion, but the ice, if we could see it, highly effective. I mean, still effective if you can't see it. The vibe is not the same without it. Alright, up north. I really hope they patch everything going on with the Hellborn come Tuesday. The hordes, actually, come Tuesday. We got a lot of weirdness going on. This weirdness also happens in other content too, when you stay in the instance for long enough, the projectiles and things just start disappearing, and the like drops here. The Hell Tide is doing the same thing for me. It's very strange. Very strange. I'm not absolutely sure if the pit does it or not, because I haven't been in any pits I've like stayed in for a long time recently. But you know, maybe that too. Okay, Surgeon Hellborn, there's a +1 spawn. So late though. But better late than never. We got +1 surge here. We could use more, but it'll have to do. Okay. Got all that rolling. Now we're back on south with a Soul Spire here. There you go. Be here with this. Take that out. Here we are. Okay, Hellborn. Poison Enchanted. Look at those Hellborn coming through there. That was nice. That was pretty nice. 30 seconds left in this. Ether everywhere. Oh, that 1+1. That 1+1 surge. You can definitely feel the value in this last wave. Oh, Butcher. Just kill the Butcher? I guess we did. There he is. Just saw his icon appear on the map and I was like, wait. About the Infernal Butcher? He just like fell over. Like, alright. That was the Infernal Butcher. There goes Fawn. He survived the Butcher and then he got killed by a Bone Thrall. That's about right. That's on brand. Let's go ahead and open up this council gate. Roll it up. Okay. Heir to the most dangerous thing on earth. Apparently so. We're in the Maelstrom, and then we got Ishmael here. In the middle. A little shy of the 1k here, but respectable run there. pop this one, and then we'll go throw the rest into these. Alright, grab the dagger, I'll grab the chest armor, the bow, and the helm. Refinement. And I know the number over there does not say I did my usual 12 hours, but that's actually where about we are. So we're going to release these guys so they can eat, I can eat, and then this is my night off, so I won't be back until Monday night and then, you know, Sunday, whatever day it is, Tuesday morning, that kind of thing, to do it all again. Of course, I'll be playing probably like off and on my day off, but of course I won't be streaming, so I'll see you all again soon. I will, of course, go read something else in the D4 thing. A little bit on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have fun. Bye bye.